Hello， 欢迎大家，欢迎 ，Welcome welcome。Oh, my arm flab. Hello. I thought it was appropriate that we start the stream with the song Spaghetti, and I deadass got spaghetti for lunch today. It's garlic spaghetti. It's garlic spaghetti with seaweed, which I think I put in the fridge by accident. Oops. But this was pretty good. It tastes like, honestly, it feels like what a Japanese version of spaghetti would taste like. But yeah, say hi to say hi to the streamer, everyone. Welcome in YouTube, welcome in Twitch chat. Are you still in Korea? Nay. I just ordered some wings for dinner. Weren't you in the T1 facility? Yeah, I got kicked for being a Sussing fan. Welcome in, everyone. So actually, to my, is this my left? My left? There's someone getting ready for their day. So if I'm speaking to the ghosts in the room, I hope you guys understand. Brown looks great on you. Thank you. 감사합니다. Hi Sunny, hi Moxia, 欢迎. Hi Chico. Welcome in, everyone. Tell him good luck. Thank you. I'm sure he'll leave soon, and then we can all say good luck to him at the end. I say that, but he literally hears everything. 欢迎大家. What's the best Korean dish? Be honest. I really like bibimbap. It's a G2 day. Yeah, we have 2 elimination series today. Gulp. I be gulping. So he doesn't play today? Are you saying he subbed out from how bad his other day was? That's so funny. Sorry. He's playing, just not yet. I hope they smite T1. Oh my god. Death, taxes, and G2 versus T1 at MSI. It's happened every single year. Actually, it might have not happened in 2025. Cheering for Secret Whales. Do we have any Vietnamese friends in the chat? Oh my god, I low-key think Secret Whales might win against LYON. High key. I think the chat... Sorry, I think the stream should be on, so let's switch over to the main broadcast and show the pre-desk. Okay, let me know if there's any audio. 有音响的话可以跟我说一声吗？ Wait, Dracos did his nails. 哇塞，这个人涂了自己的指甲。Wait, what color is that? It's like a apple green. I kind of like it. We be hearing? Nice. Alright, I am gonna go get my seaweed that is in the fridge, and I'm gonna give you guys a mukbang, okay? 主播今天中午饭吃的是意大利意面，兄弟们。I would do my nails too. I feel like if you're a serious nail biter, getting your nails done is very helpful at stopping you from biting your nails. 听说，假如你很喜欢啃指甲的话，你去做一下你的指甲，就你做一下美甲，你就不会啃了。There's nothing to bite outside of chemicals, and you're gonna start biting it less.
I'm a little interested in your take on this because I know in play-in NA was better than EU. And in lieu of another NA versus EU matchup, which I mean we could get if LYON wins and G2 wins, we're gonna get another one. But if we don't get that and only one team shows up, I think it's safe to say that team did better at MSI. No?
All right.
So if LYON makes it through and G2 does not, LYON.
Are we doing my nails too?
I mean,
I feel like everyone should try and do their nails. You don't need to even put any colors on your nails. Just put like a coating to protect your nails. Because I see some what y'all be doing to your nails. Okay. 恰饭兄弟们，恰饭，开饭。Oh, that just fell out.
It's not our fault we didn't get to play TES.
I thought I would be more.
Right?
I'm glad you said something because I was about to come in and do the exact same thing. Like,
I'm too lazy to do my nails. Okay, if you don't do your nails properly, it does chip really easily and it looks kind of messy.
Yes.
Yeah, completely. Just final point. I think you're right, and I hate that you're right.
Nice.
Because the sad thing is, as much as there's so much
这样
about
吃得饱吗？ 还
还
好吧，上次吃挺饱的。
Would
you like some spaghetti with your noodles? Would you like some noodles with your seaweed? Alright, I actually already had this. I already had this spaghetti. It's from a local restaurant nearby where I'm staying, and it's called Mad for Garlic. And literally their entire menu is just filled with garlic, which I love. 他们这家店全是大蒜，因为他们的店就叫喜欢吃大蒜，狂爱大蒜 ，Mad for Garlic。哇 ，there's like chili in it， 有点辣哦。Alright。弹幕先吃，粉丝先吃。Chat eats first。Poor Hans sharing a room with Garlic Girl. Hey, garlic is delicious though. High key. If both people eat garlic, then what's wrong? You know, you can't out garlic the other person. Hi, Lionheart, welcome in. We're waiting for LYON vs Secret Whales to start, and I'm just catching up on my lunch. 大蒜意大利面吗？我也是第一次吃，但是我感觉还行吧，有点像日式的面条。This kind of does taste more like how Japanese restaurant would make spaghetti. Also, I don't want to eat this big of a mouthful. I feel like it's so messy. Alright, chat. Do we kiss Han-sama after eating a big bite of garlic spaghetti on the cheek before his game day today? Yes or no?
They went 0-6 at first stand, and now he's here, drawing all the attention to him with his fantastic performances. I just think that's a crazy story.
Well, and they play so well around his picks.
Will we do another bunny cosplay? I don't have any cosplays. I don't have any cosplays, y'all. No save, bro.
If you look at this map, okay, what's going on here? We know that TES are doing Drake, but we don't really know what's happening.
However, oh my god, I just realized the last time Secret Whales won was against Top Esports. I've been watching so many videos about why Top Esports have been doing bad over the years. 我最近在抖音上疯狂在刷，很多网友们评价滔博，而且滔博为什么这几年成绩这么差？ A lot of them are saying, oh shit, I spilled a bit of food. A lot of them are like, the general manager once upon a time had both 369 and Knight as your solo laners when they just got promoted from Challenger. So how could you have literally the best set of cards and play them like shit? 就是一手好牌打得稀烂，因为有年轻的369，也有年轻的奈特，滔博的成绩也就那样。主播怎么看？滔博又换服装。Oh, actually, I don't think you guys saw / we mentioned yet, but apparently, 风月卓。Okay, this is probably really dangerous, but okay. Rumor: Top Esports wants to ask 369. Oh, we already read this. Not this one. Who has the actual link? Who has the actual link to the roster change? 你们有看到卓跟风月换位置的那个消息吗？卓 and 风月 are exchanging their positions on NIP and Top Esports. You can get it. Can you please get it, Sunny?
You highlighted so well, Emily.
Thank you, Sunny.
The play. They have no vision, but they have just enough setup to make that play possible. It's not a coin flip.
NIP and Top Esports have reached a verbal agreement for a swap between Zhuo and Feng Yue. 这么早就把人家风月给换掉了。Dude, I thought Feng Yue was pretty promising. Obviously, I'm also really biased towards Zhuo Ge. I really like Zhuo Ge. It's sad that he's leaving NIP. But apparently someone else on NIP is also leaving, so that's why maybe the roster change was not as surprising. But yeah, I'm a bit sad. But Zhuo used to play for Jackulov, to be fair. Zhuo 哥以前就是滔博的辅助啊。
because that seems to
Treat me
happen
to that
too much.
noodle.
Devil's advocate, at least you can say
Yeah,
it was
it's
close.
like garlic, chili,
Remember, you're clouded,
oil,
so that's my
and
whole point
seaweed.
here.
But why is it close? Okay. Berserker and Inspired, I think, have been the consistent players for LYON. Berserker as a player as well, really had a down year when he was in the LCK, came back to North America and started performing at a high level. And him and Isles have really evolved as a 2v2, where they're really good at generating 2v2 kills on their own. And they
娘舅，
did
你
this
这么说，
against
你不
Viper
怕被
on.
串
I
啊
really did like Berserker's Tristana. He got
我
very
都不敢
fed
这
in
么
this
说，
game
靠
and gave them one of their windows that made it feel like it was going to be winnable. 33 minutes into this game, they were up in gold and up 2 Drakes to 1.
Which team do you
So,
curse today?
I
Okay,
do think
I
Berserker
will
and
not
Inspired
be
have been the staple
wearing
parts of this team.
anything this stream. Period. If I wear anything this stream, oh sorry, I mean at least I'm gonna wear clothes, but I'm not gonna wear jersey. Yo. I will wear clothes, but I will not wear jersey. We're not trying to get banned on Twitch. 衣服还是得穿的，队服咱们就不用考虑了。We're gonna wear clothes, y'all. We're gonna wear clothes, but maybe not jerseys today, okay? Oh shit, bro. Okay. Outside of that, I need you guys to psychoanalysis this, okay? It's raining in Daejeon today. What that mean? 今天大田天气下雨。Any superstition folks in the chat? It's raining in Daejeon. What does that mean? Does that mean Daejeon is sad? Oh my god, they brought up Basil's interview?
Berserker hãy đợi đấy, tại vì tụi mình đang tiến tới và chuẩn bị.
They're gonna play the Berserker interview.
Was Eddie?
Eddie.
Eddie interviewed that. Just waiting, Berserker. I'm like coming to defend you or something, but I don't even know like who you are. So yeah, I mean just.
Dude, imagine if Berserker actually loses today. I can't.
Kiki Palmer, I don't know who that man is.
My favorite is the whole
Berserker
like,
don't even know who Eddie is.
I can't tell whether he's like being serious or not in that. but
Also,
yeah.
don't you guys think Berserker got that LA glow now? 你们不觉得 Berserker 这个选手去了北美，他就整个人都变得很阳光了 Like he got that, I don't know, LA glow. I don't know how to like describe it, but it's a glow up. It's the vitamin D, probably.
Say things that'll set you up to get flamed later.
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't Berserker also say they won all their scrims against Top Esports? Yes. Apparently Top Esports had really bad
If we can pull them up. I'll
really
start.
bad
Don't be mad at
scrims
me.
this
I did
tournament. I mean,
3
Dracula
teams
admitted it
globally.
himself,
Listen,
so.
you gotta kind of believe in all the setup that I did about Pun. It would be disingenuous for me to then say that they were going to lose. Do I think this is a clear win? Obviously not. It's a 3-2, but I do think it has the capability to become very, very contested. I think at sometimes LYON, you know, maybe the morale drops a little bit after a game loss, so who knows?
I feel like you should have, if you're gonna go against LYON, you
Are
should
you
have gone
leaving?
more against LYON.
No.
Wow.
So
Wait.
listen, we're saying that Inspired and Berserker
luck.
are the steady members of this team.
Bye.
Saint is the biggest wild card.
It's true.
Check back with me after game 1 and you'll know if Saint is Faker today or if Saint is Palafox.
He was trying to get out of here as soon as possible. Was it called the garlic?
Say again.
是我吃大蒜面把人家给臭走了吗
I needed to figure it. He's
There's a world where he tried to escape because the room was starting to smell like garlic.
Palafox 2023 Palafox. We don't know what
Goodbye,
2023
Steven. We will miss you. Oh, don't worry. We'll see him on screen soon.
Where I just think LYON are better on the map.
Everyone predicted
that
LYON win?
is why I have it
Chat,
so close.
I have a weird feeling that it's not gonna be as one-sided as Drake Plus
LYON is
thinks.
likely better on the map.
我感觉今天的比赛越南对阵北美没有大家想象的那么3-0吧。If LYON loses, I change my name to what, Whale's Heart? Did you get a photo with Secret Whales? Nah, I haven't been to the arena at all. Don't know.
Do
you think it's going to Game 5? I definitely think it's not going to be 3-0. I think Secret Whales have
the games went so long and we're so close.
the tools to at least take one map.
I want to see the approach
Also,
that takes, because
bro,
when you
I'm
see
fucking scared
Isles
for
play,
Series
they're
2.
trying to-
今天
no,
第二
honestly,
场真的
they're
巨
trying to
恐怖，
play
谁
the
懂
best
？T1
out
对
of
阵
the play.
G2.
But I feel like if LYON's gonna have
I
the
don't want to
highest
say
chance
it while he was in the room, but I don't think Stevens ever won against Faker SKT/T1 in a best of 5 ever. Sorry, I just had to get that one out there. 韩总好像 BO5 里面没有赢过 Faker. Has that ever happened before? I don't think so, right? I didn't want to say it while he was here.
Your opinion is definitely better built up.
Someone clip that and send it to him? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yes, and I got, I'm fine high.
Look, it's fair, and I think that if you look at how do they win this series, top lane is a big one. Dokula has been inconsistent, and while generally I have faith that he can bring it back, if Pun starts to take over the map, you don't get to play that slow game. You don't get to take that step back.
You don't. What an important day
Misfits?
here at MSI. We're going to say goodbye to 2 more teams within the first one, where it'll be
Oh my
Team
god.
Secret Will
It's gonna be
continuing the
top
miracle
4
run,
soon
or
after
will
today.
LYON sweep them and get
今天
it
打
done
完就
for the
4强了，
LCS.
兄弟们。Oh, teaser time, teaser time. Oh, hello, you're back. Do you think today's LYON Secret Wales is gonna go game 4 or 5? 4? Hans Mama has said 4 games in the first series. 他预测第一场 BO5 打4吧。Yeah, I don't think there's been series wins. Did you guys see Faker's trash talk before the game to Caps? 你们有看到 Faker 对 Caps 放狠话吗？
A single mistake can snowball in series like this, and we don't find a way to reset, we'll be out of the tournament.
더 부족한 팀이 탈락하는 건 당연하다고
Put the camera smaller, so I was too busy eating like a pig.
다하는 게 목표입니다.
올해 MSI에서 이 두 팀이 이렇게 이른 시점에 벼랑 끝에 서게 될 줄은 몰랐습니다.
캡스 선수의 장점은 예전이나 지금이나 게임을 전체적으로 보고 영향력을 많이 퍼뜨리려고 하는 플레이들을 많이 보여주는데 특히 요즘 같은 경우에는
Do you think LYON could have won if they were the ones that faced top esports and not Secret Wales? Oh, if top esports never won against Secret Wales, nah. I don't think top esports winning against anyone, be for real. 今天有可能是2场3比0吧。第一场感觉不至于吧？越南有点小玩意儿的，越南会夯起来的。
Faker, we meet again. I hope we will have an epic battle.
캡스 선수 2019년도의 경기는 점점 더 옛날 일이 되고 있습니다. 이번에 재밌는 경기 했으면 좋겠습니다.
Why is Faker? Okay. I don't understand why they made Faker say that. Your 2019 achievements are starting to feel like ancient history. Bro. He's from like 1999. Okay, I don't want to. Okay, he's even older than that. I don't know. It just didn't feel correct to say that. It didn't hit as hard for me. What's wrong with that? It's because it's really funny that Faker's achievements, I guess, were also dating back to 2013, 2014, and 2013, 2015, 2016. But I guess he also won the most recent Worlds. Plural. I don't know. I just feel like that line was a bit weird to me, at least. 1996 was when all the best League of Legends players were born. Anyone in chat born in 96? Y'all can still have a career in League of Legends esports.
I think he's just aggressive. He plays the game, he's not scared, and if you give him an opening, he will take it. I just need to play smart and play well if I want to beat him.
두 선수 모두 커리어의 고점을 향해 나아갑니다. 자존심을 걸고 승부수를 던질 시간입니다.
MSI sẽ được chứng kiến những gì tiền thủ trẻ làm được.
I am eating like a pig. I'm making a mess. LYON 3-0 for sure. I don't think it's gonna be a 3-0, guys. Yo, I don't think today any series is gonna be 3-0. Low key. 我说实话，今天2场 BO5 感觉没有3比0啊，没有一场是3比0。Okay, I said it here first. No 3-0s today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
My
back
pick'ems
to
are down the
MSI
fucking drain.
2026. The first phase of the bracket stage is over.
Wanna put a number on that?
We eliminate 2 more teams.
I think first series.
2 begins.
Later on today, G2.
Yo, I'm not even gonna predict the second series. I'm gonna crash out. I'm just there for the ride, okay? 我第二场我都不敢去预测。First series, LYON 3-1, okay? I said it before. I'll say it now, 3-1. 3比1吧第一场，第二场我都不敢去预测，我靠。
MSI run after this best of 5. I'm Captain Flowers, joined by Kobe, and I am hoping for an exciting.
Can I finish my pasta before they go into game? I think so. Hold up. Let me lock in for a second.
Have more excitement, more tension.
I hate eating on stream, but if I don't eat now, I don't really have time to eat anymore.
Excited to see them put everything out on that line right now. The pressure is on for both teams. Win, and you make it into the top 4 here at MSI. Lose, and you go home thinking nothing of what could have been, what should have been, what might have been.
I think this is the first time Vietnam has ever been in top 8 at MSI, right? 这是越南第一次在 MSI 8强吗？ I don't think they've made top 8 before, because they would have to win against top esports. Yeah, they don't. Is it a T1 jersey in the back of my chair? It's a jacket.
Talked about his shot calling, as well as his individual performance with this team. And throughout the year, we have gotten so many comms listen-ins of that in action. And the team really growing together and finding that synergy. Meanwhile, Histo is the youngest player at the tournament and
How
a star
old is Histo?
for this
17
team.
years
He
old?
creates so much action, especially early on. We'll see what he can get done here for Team Secret Wells. I thought that, especially in their upset over TES, they did a much better job of executing some things that they did a lot better regionally. You know, the synergy between Histo and D-Ray was really on display, and so D-Ray was able to get a lot more kills and skirmishes, you know, move around the map, especially his Rise game. But of course, the big story, and the one who stole the spotlight was Pun Flowers. We're gonna look at top lane counter picks. Pun in the top lane, going up against Big Dokes from LYON.
Alright, I'm done.
Dokla, domestically in North America, has been a player who's been one of our more creative top laners as well. But Pun has just showcased his ability to not care what the meta says, not care what everybody else is picking, and lock in his own secret sauce here so far with MSI. Oh, already respect from LYON for that Rise that we were just talking about, that D-Ray had a much better game on.
Poppy Rise, Rumble Casio Vibe, Chattermans. Our first best of 5 for today, elimination between LYON and Secret Wells. 今天的第一场淘汰赛 BO5，兄弟们。Berserker 请神了。Or meditating. Oh, that was a very short meditation. Bro might just be blinking there.
A lot against Whippo, who used some very similar counter picks, not all, but some of them.
狗熊哥，怎么说狗熊哥？你有 counter 位 ？I'm noticing that Secret Wells have counter pick in map 1, guys. There's a fucking XTD in the back. Dokla 最近这次 MSI 的表现感觉很一般啊。Dokla's overall performance at MSI has been a bit underwhelming. Quite unfortunate. I will say, same Berserker and Isles have had their own highlights.
So much up and available. Priority for bottom lane.
They're not taking support, they're taking Ezreal. 不抢情感也不抢霸的，抢 EZ. Interesting. No Bard, no Camille, just Ezreal. He's been underwhelming all year. Senna not? Senna 配太坦。A very rare ADC versus ADC match for MSI. Oh, okay, deadass. I was watching Cadrill's like TLDR of Secret Wells versus Top Esports, and he brought up his DPM account for Hitso because he wasn't familiar with Hitso. I thought Hitso was like a mega Lee Sin player, but according to a solo queue or whatever he was stalking, his Lee Sin's not that good. But I swear in the LCP, Top 9 and Hitso are the 2 Lee Sin players that really want to play Lee Sin, and also his Lee Sin's been looking pretty good. So I don't know I don't know where you got that information from. Someone in his chat must have like brainwashed him to say that like this guy doesn't play Lee Sin. Alistar? Ezreal Alistar is a pretty weak level 1. She balled.
And something that's going to be able to
it is nice into Lee Sin though.
You know, some of these scraps. We saw Isles on some more fragile champions, and he was not surviving.
No, he was definitely on the fragile side of that one. So him having that tankiness from the Unbreakable Will.
Trundle on 3.
Meanwhile, in the jungle, we're going to see Trundle locked in here for Inspired. Trundle so
to be fair, he's only played 8 Lee Sin games in Pro. Okay.
Silas rises in priority so much.
So good he doesn't need more practice. Oh, this is not a Kai'Sa game, bro. This is not a Kai'Sa game. Really? 不要啊，不要啊，别玩卡莎的呀，塞拉斯。I was thinking the Alistar on 2 was really sus. Alright, I think it's GG by the way. 2楼选牛，对面3楼直接选个塞拉斯。I think it's over already. Like, it stops Dokla from playing tanks. And I don't know if I trust Dokla not on tanks right now. And also you already have a Alistar, and you have Lee Sin synergy with Nautilus. Like top Secret Whales have a really nice skirmishing comp right now. 怎么办？怎么办？怎么办？感觉左边有点失误了。2楼选牛。Secret Whales already win game 1. Let's see.
And not just the
Let's see if Saint plays like Aurora or something mid lane.
Remember, has an AP ratio on it. You will be deceptively tanky and do a lot more damage.
I wonder what Dokla is gonna play for game 1. 在想 Dokla 上单玩什么
LeBlanc banned out. What's going to be the response here from Lion? The Yorick. Okay, it's
希望今天破剑跟韩总的状态会好一点嘛，不如要被淘汰了。加油加油，兔宝加油！ Ash with Secret Whales' draft is so good. They're probably gonna play Senna. It's a really good Senna game. Secret Whales 这边肯定是要考虑塞纳的，2个前排加个泰坦，很爽。It's gonna be either Sion or Gnar. I'll play Sion into Silas. Or unless Secret Whales play Sion then.
And there's the Jace. Okay, so even with
Jace. Jace was the other one.
Yes. Previously, they're not going to hold that against Big Dokes, and they're going to respect.
Wait, what do you mean 07 Mort Dog? Wait, what? What happened to him?
Remember, because Lion opted for first pick,
Akali's open?
that Secret Whales
Isn't Saint a pretty good Akali player, or am I thinking of Quid? He got fired? Mordog got fired? 金铲铲, he left right. Oh, okay. Oh shit, bro. Oh shit. 金铲铲的设计师离职了。You're thinking of Quid? He didn't get fired? Ah, okay.
With that LeBlanc being the one outlier. Let's see what Secret Whales wants to lock in. Beside their Nautilus, they know they're up against MF Alistar. They were hovering this Kai'Sa for a while earlier, and okay, they're going to lock that in for Eddie.
Yeah, they've got the
Kai'Sa Ezreal game 1. Damn.
Kai'Sa, the classic. And very good into Ezreal.
I don't like the way LYON prioritize their picks. Who picks Ezreal on first and then Alistar on 2? 哦，感觉LYON 这边的优先级全乱套了。1楼选 EZ， 2楼选牛，我靠，下路被克得死死的，中单也被克得死死。Oh my god.
Nautilus getting in there. I have to say,
if you pick Renekton, just put the fries in the bag, bro. Just put the fries in the bag. You give Silas Renekton ults. 哇，好恶心啊！感觉塞拉斯有牛加鳄鱼的大招玩不了，一点都玩不了啊。Sorry, I'm just crashing out already. I'm crashing out. What the fuck?
Well, earlier on in North America this year, we actually posed the question and got the answer from the stats team. Nautilus is the dyingest
Talia mid. I mean, I like Talia, but I think
this champion has the most, and it's not really close.
Talia, yes, makes sense into dive comps that want to dash on top of her, but Talia can often also lose because you don't have good flank vision, and she can only hold one direction of the choke. 结束了呀，这玩个够 like I literally don't know what to say. Like, this is just the biggest draft gap I've seen. How many minutes are we in? We've been live for what, 30 minutes? 刚播30分钟就已经 drive gap 了，我靠。Alright, Chattermans, we're gonna run ads. If you'd like to avoid ads for MSI, make sure to use the tail on Twitch Prime to avoid ads. And also we have the MSI drop, so if you give subs, you'll also get the MSI badge. We'll be back very, very shortly. These are gonna be so easy for Secret Whales. On paper, Secret Whales should hard win. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that Secret Whales should win. 说实话 ，Secret Whales 这边的 BP 做的很扎实。The only annoying thing is their comp is 4 melee plus Kai'Sa short range ADC, so if Ezreal and Talia get their items, like their tier stacked and their rivalize and their mana mune and they poke slowly before the fight, it might be annoying. But then you have so many go buttons, you have Nautilus, you have Volley Barrel, like, I don't think that's gonna happen. 狗熊王回来了 ，The Bear King, bro， 狗熊哥又来了，狗熊哥啊！ Now the question is, has LYON ever screamed against Volley Bear top?
Your life at MSI is on the line.
I'm ready for this, man. I'm so excited.
Wait, we have 2 NA casters for this. This is not fair.
See if we get anything exciting, anything out of the ordinary.
They used to play against Blippo. Oh, true. That is true. 一直带的是虚弱. Good exhaust game, actually. Really good exhaust game. Look, both top laners are going Doran's shield. Doran's help has been nerfed that much. 多蓝亏是被削太多了吗？没有人削了。
or even least in as far as
Let me go close the AC really quickly because I don't want to get sick. 我去关一下空调，有点太冷。
With a lot of this dive from TSW, and D-Ray does get his first trade there with the chains going through.
Okay, D-Ray, also one of the players on Team Secret Whales that has come under the most criticism from fans.
Vayne top would have been the best pick this game. Yeah, but with the assumption that Poon was going to be last pick, they weren't able to play Vayne here. Inspired play with Blippo last year on FlyQuest. Ah, true. G2T1 today, Monka. I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna shit myself on it. I like not actually, but it feels like it. 今天第2场超紧张，谁懂啊？ Alright. Does anyone actually believe in Secret Whales upsetting LYON today? Because I think it could happen. And also, since I am an LCP representative, I'm low-key cheering for the underdogs today. 我今天就支持越南了. I'm sorry, Inspired and Niles. I'm sorry. I have to, bro. If you're gonna make it to here, you might as well just keep going.
All those old matches just reminded me of so many key moments, but we'll keep track in this along.
Both series today are elimination. Yes, double best of 5 eliminations today. 今天有2场 BO5 全是淘汰赛 Hook onto Alistar. No aftershock. 很痛啊，我靠。
Meanwhile, both junglers are going to end up down on this side, so we'll see how Inspired is able to use that.
Poon believers rise. Also, I'm so sorry that I call him Poon instead of Pun. His name's Pun, but like, bro, I have such a bad like auto pronunciation of just Poon.
Exactly, you could see that's
I have faith in Secret Whales. I need LYON to lose. Brother, are you on the wrong ship today, brother? Shouldn't you be cheering for NA? Also, I will say that LYON has looked pretty shaky, to be honest. Very shaky. I often think that LYON's wins are not because LYON is better and won the game, but the enemy was just simply throwing the game more and they got back into the game. If you're versing a team that don't give you no opportunities, which is honestly like not that uncommon, you should have never won those games, period. Oh, E forward exhaust 闪现 2v2 单杀 one more Q. Ooh, the lethal tempo finish him off. 致命节奏吗 How did he get queued by Alistar? 他又被牛头击飞了 Alistar didn't even need a flash for that. Oh, kill onto Saint. He flashed over the W. He's dead.
up 1-1.
And there's that synergy between his toe and Dire we were talking about. The setup from a Silas, it's so easy, Flowers. They jump on him in lane. Saint tries to flash early, but his toe.
Alright, let me see this ball 2v2. 这下路2v2怎么就这样了？ He wanted the cannon. Good engage by Isles. He got hit by a whole Ezreal combo. 他真的被一些整一套 combo 全被击到了。Good opportunity by Hitso mid lane. Saint's wave was really fucked here. Well played, well played. 这里线卡得很难受啊，这个眼圈。Maybe the whales are just that good. Alright, Eddie, lock the fuck in, bro.
So, it didn't cost Dire his flash in the mid lane, because it did cost Saint, but it also was his toe using his flash.
Yeah, his name is actually Dire. It's not Dire. 上单什么情况？狗熊哥换血。
Right when he needed it, make sure that he's not under any lethal threat. The last thing
Isles in the griefing, we have a chance.
He was able to catch up to Eddie for the trample stun with just.
Also, yeah, Isles got a really good combo on the cannon there. At this point, Secret Whales beating TLA would be considered an upset. Probably the same amount of like money, to be honest. The academy team is probably getting paid the same amount as like Secret Whales main roster.
After the next recall, what he's going to be able to go back to lane with, and it is going to be junglers back to that top side of the map.
Kun only plays full tank Volibear. Surely he adjusts his build this game. Bruiser Volibear will be so sharp. Also, don't you play AP Volibear most of the situation? From what I've played against in solo queue, they go Navori and then AP. What's that purple item? Riftmaker, Navori. It's like some weird stat build. I don't really know what the synergy is, but it's really annoying to verse. It's like the most cringe thing I've versed ever, pretty much. I think that shit is so broken.
Now by Berserker, who's up to about a 900 individual gold lead.
The Navori build is so ass. Really? I feel like I'm always getting farmed by the Navori build. It feels so OP.
Really good recalls. Has his Sheen, has his tier stacking up. And they've got a lot of control. I mean, if you can keep pushing on bottom side, Berserker will be very safe by himself until, you know, buy some time for Alistar.
Navori build is ass, only good in early and not scaling. So he truly stat checks for the first 15 minutes. Bowling Mokas? Yeah, let's just pretend that Bowling is not down 21 CS. 下路被压20的，我靠了。I mean, this is the annoying thing about playing AD carry versus AD carry, plus your AD carry is a Kai'Sa and not a Jhin, or top lane gang. 잠깐만요. Oh, he Q too early. Oh, that's just a QR. You don't want to kill. The annoying thing is the Nautilus is gonna really struggle roaming without Kai'Sa dying bot 1v2 or just dying isolated.
But Dokla was playing it fairly safe, you know.
这个卡莎选出来前期打爆，泰坦又游不了。The Nautilus is gonna have a hard time covering the mid and top if Kai'Sa's gonna be permanently down 20 CS. Best build is Rocket Belt into Spear Shojin. How many Volibear builds are there? 3?
Okay, so Inspire's going to cross map. He's going for grubs up here. Does not want to far. Oh.
Dokla. Big Dogs, 你想干嘛? Volibear ults in. Kindle Gem versus Pickaxe. Stat checking. How OP is this fucking Volibear champion? Oh, Inspire flashes forward. That's triple ult top. Wow, Shang. Oh, Inspire didn't ult. Never mind. Dragon? How many flashes is that? 2 for 1 flash plus 2 ults. Pretty good. And Dragon.
You gotta have a little bit more respect for the bear. The timing difference there.
Ooh, Eddie, yo, chill.
Got his kill before doing so, and the trade is complete. Dragon.
今天刷到卓哥回去背锅吗？我也看到了，卓哥去滔博了。Look how much Volibear heals from one freaking cuber. How broken is that champion? She balled.
Still enough with the W mark already on.
Did he get the wave?
with just that base damage there. So nicely done from Pun to get the kill.
Maybe Tez, they're not that ass of a team.
Worth a little bit more gold,
what did they say? Oh my god, actually I never realized, but they were like, G2 spent the series against Top Esports 3-2 to win that series, and Secret Whales won 3-1. So who's the better team, huh? 你们有看到粉丝在网上说 G2 打 Top 都得3-2，人家越南打 Top 3-1，那就说明 Secret Whales 大于 G2。Top 的问题很大 ，BP 问题都是吗 ？BP 问题我感觉还好吧，主要是有一些选手不会玩他们的英雄啊，英雄实太浅了。Doka is gonna get one more attack. That I think is GG because Kaiser's back in the game. 前期被虐的卡莎怎么就喂个头啊 Doka， what are we doing? That was just the rawest kill of all time. Why did they lane swap? Well, LYON wanted the grubs. I think they already got the grubs. But also, I guess, Renekton can no longer lane into Volibear. And they thought Renekton could get more CS in the lane against Kaiser Nautilus then top lane, but then brother died bot. Brother died bot. The wave was kind of frozen. 就下路线被卡住了. Actually, it was slow pushing. He wanted to get the experience. 他想闻经验呢.
And not respecting the Nautilus roam. Really nice hook here from BA. Expecting it, and they know he has no flash because they just traded their flashes in that top lane skirmish that we saw. So nicely done there.
Generally, the Nautilus should have been covering top or mid here. That's what's so weird about Secret Whales comp. Like, you could play towards any lane, to be honest. But Kaiser being down so far, like... 又来抓鳄鱼. Oh, he's so dead, by the way. 2 kills to Eddie. Can he survive? They're having 9 on Poon. 有点燃了. Nah. This kind of feels like 2025 gameplay. This feels like lane swap. 又让我想回了当年的换线版本. I played versus Scar yesterday and he went 0-9 on the new champion. Okay, despite Scar going 0-9, have you versed other people play it and have the champion feel strong? 拳头新出的那个刺客 AP 英雄强吗? Is Lock strong? Have you guys played against it in game?
Versus BLG, the Tristana game, it was
Sing Chao Dokla here.
far ahead individually, right? The third game, it's also Berserker very far ahead individually. He's able to build these leads for himself, but he's got
Lock
to be
is
able
strong,
to step
but
up
falls
and
off late
carry
game. His numbers are so strong.
Okay. Find Kaisa with the exhaust, I think. You know, the on-hit Kaisa.
Thing is, Silas Volibear are hard to dive with, only Lee Sin covering, so I guess Nautilus is a bit more free. In my GM lobbies, I've only seen Lock maybe 26 times and seen it lose 4. Scar is getting into your GM lobbies? Does Unk still got it? Unk still got it, question mark? Very strong.新雄这么强吗? He's annoying AF in Era Mayhem. One of my friends said with the new augment introduction, Riot ruined Era Mayhem. I kind of agree though, like the spell augment thing was so unfun when I versed it.
Let's see about TSW though. They're so good at their snap engages, and Talio hovering for a roam on bottom side at the moment. More of a cover play though, as they decide to swap the lanes.
Isles is going
40 seconds on Dragon
right now. He also just completed his lock at the Iron Solar. You can see BA now completing that purchase for himself. So both the supports remaining at parity here.
Renekton and Silas don't have their first item.
Quests completed for everybody except the supports and Dokla. So a little bit behind.
I think so many of the ability open just suck.
On the Lion side.
Unk went 0-9. I don't know if he still got it. Hey, at least he can still make it into the lobbies. You know, GM lobbies are hard to get into these days. You can just get master lobbies. Thank you, Zuri. Thank you. Q onto Alistar. Trying to get vision. They didn't sweep that one ward, whatever.
Yeah, I think they just keep Dokla top lane. I mean, he's not moving at all, so yeah, without a couple more seconds on the
They're overloading bot side.
狗
熊哥呢？狗熊哥在吃小龙啊。Renekton's resetting.
Remotely disadvantageous to them as far as a fight, especially for an early dragon. So going to give up number 2 here. Just allows Dokla to push out one more lane topside.
Hi Gula, how are the games? I think Secret Worlds will win game 1. Hi Key. 感觉第一场第一把小局 Secret Worlds 赢的可能性会更高。Berserker can carry, but it'll be like what, 5 items Ezreal?
LYON gonna look to fight Dragon number 3. I mean, generally this is the big one.
They didn't ruin it per se, but there's some stuff that's just better, not just losing a game because you lose the game of Ulma Roulette. And the enemy is 4-5 card. That is so unfun.
Number 3 is
the Secret Worlds coach ex-LPL? Warhorse was the coach that was with FPX when they won Worlds 2019. Oh Jesus. 2019 was 7 years ago. She balled. 2017年已经是2019年已经是7年前的事情了。
by the whales, and they have everybody up here. Dokla's on the bottom side of the map, just trying to catch up further in terms of gold. And it looks like once more, Kobe, the call from LYON is going to be okay. Surrender the objective, play for gold, take waves, play inside
pretty
lanes
she-ball
instead.
if you ask me.
And that's the call. As Berserker also going to continue using the extra pushing power of the grubs to take some plates here in mid.
Yeah, I mean the value there is actually good.
Secret Worlds are just getting all the objectives, but
mid as well as bottom. I think that was 3.
They TP ball for volley.
And so that's kind of the value.
I have a feeling that LYON are gonna outscale. I have a weird feeling. Does Talia, Ezreal, if they play the fight slow, are just gonna run them over? 不会被运营死了吧？不会有不会右边被运营死了吧？ Are these top laners gonna be useful? I don't know about the Renekton. The Renekton kind of goofed it up.
The battle Uber. They're driving straight into the thick of it.
Flash out. Trundle ulti flashes over. 4 people top. Kai'Sa gets free plates mid. They're gonna drop top tier 2. Nice Ezreal. Oh, mid lane was nowhere near dying. Also, LYON had 3 grubs. LYON 这边3个潮虫啊。Can they get bot tier 1 and mid tier 1? I think that's more worth for. Are they gonna get it? No. She-ball. If they got it, it would have been so worth. I don't think top tier 2 is that worth, to be honest.
But good call from TSW. They don't tunnel vision.
What?
They're not going to stick around.
Yo!
Oh,
the minion's gonna get it.
Turrets now. I still see so many people yet to adapt to the fact that a lot of the gold is in the turret plates already. You don't have to stick around.
Dude, imagine if they got mid tier 1. 中路一塔跟下路一塔打开的话，不全拆的话，那下波小龙就好打了。Unlucky.
Any sort of greed, because everything is for this next dragon, and that's why I like the play from LYON. Even though they gave up 2 lanes to be able to make that overload play on top side, send everybody up to 1 lane, they got a flash out of the Silas flowers, and this Silas.
Oh, BA caught.
Yeah, BA exhausted.
Double exhaust on LYON.
Catch up, gets the stun, but BA is already buffered through it.
Wait, Saint kind of just dashed into 4 people. Yo, Saint's gonna die. 圣结石你怎么跳进去了？圣结石。Oh, ow, the Trundle. Oh wait, the Trundle hasn't even ulted. Oh my god. Wait, Saint calculated that. Kai'Sa can't hit, by the way. Kai'Sa's range is just too low to verse Trundle and Alistair or what?
They see this Nautilus Flowers, as you said, the most dying champion of all time in Professional League of Legends. They see him and they don't hesitate. They even use an exhaust on him. They don't want to save it for the fight. They need the pick.
Well, Ashe should have been better here. I don't like the Kai'Sa pick as well. I was thinking Senna, to be honest. But to be fair, I think Eddie is a Kai'Sa player, that's why. I thought they were setting up for a Senna play, to be honest. 卡莎手太短了，不敢往前 A 啊！圣洁 save, bro. Alistair and Dokla were completely zoning out Eddie and Silas TP late.
Eddie got knocked up with a double knockup there for Miles.
That wall was good.
Dokla is there in time, so the preparation flowers, a lot of the time, it's the best laid plan, the preparation going into it, looking for the play.
Oh, they do have Korean coaches for LYON, you're right. LYON 这边的教练也是韩国人吗？ 17 minutes into the game, Silas used his first ult in the game.
No, exhaust for this team fight, but look at the flashes all on the side of TSW. They're all down.
But it is now a
Dragon to
3,500
15.
gold lead for LYON.
Isles Court. Isles Court. TP from Renekton. Ooh, nice locket. Wait, Hitso is kind of just sending it onto 3 people. I don't know about this play, Hitso. 啊，年轻人，你打的会不会有点太快了？年轻人 Saint flashes over the wall. Volley Bear going. 蚊子 Oh my god, Eddie. He's in invis. I think Secret Wells are gonna win the fight. Nice damage from D-Ray. Hook doesn't miss. 瞬间10着几个 Dude, what the fuck are these Talia positioning in the 5v5s? Hitso played it really quick, and he obviously didn't get the kill on Alistar, which is really bad, but like...
Oh my goodness. So Alistar is trying to do the vision setup. Look at the rest of the
Soul point for Secret Wells. 听龙牌了，我靠。
TSW pumping all 4 members into Isles.
Hitso taking this was so greedy.
Hitso was like, you know what? I'm full sending. Look at the other side of the fight, though.
Oh, hell nah.
Gets murdered, and then Saint
Oh, hell nah. Saint just took a fucking point blank stun from Volley Bear, bruh. Renekton's doing nothing. Oh, Renekton kind of bought time for 4 people to hit him. Oh my god, the coaches.
Every time on Dragon, it's just not even a full second. It's like half of a second lead time.
Bro had to flash before that stun.
4 members pumping damage while the rest of the enemy team is still coming
imagine being a
over to the
coach.
objective or to the ward. It's just a story of 2 supports a little bit ahead.
Did you guys
of
see
their
that
teams.
interview with
And
Dylan actually about the recent Danny coach drafting paper being leaked on the cameras? It was like by Mrs. Chim Chim, I think.
Goes to Team Secret Wales, and now with Soul Point, that is a demand of LYON. Every single Dragon going forward.
Eddie's 4-1-1. Unbelievable.
You know, gold is one thing, but Dragon Soul is.
You just said it's a she.
More.
I don't give a fuck.
Gold, and
Yeah, TLDR Dylan Falco, the coach for G2, said, I don't care if my piece of paper gets shown on camera because it's just a reminder of what champions have been picked and banned over the series. It's just on the screen. So 你们有看到 G2 的教练回应 BLG Danny 教练的那个 BP 战术被拳头拨出来那个事情吗？ Do you need it on a piece of paper? Can't you use a phone? I don't think you're allowed to whip out a phone. Especially if Riot is sponsored by Oppo. Aren't you gonna get headshot if you pull out like an iPhone or something?
Because if you let him have those long extended fights, especially with Fimbulwinter and unending despair,
phones are not allowed on stage. I'm pretty sure Mobile Legends Bang Bang, like the... I've seen some hosts and interviewers use like phones.
Which he did steal in the previous one. Now they're actually just going to start up Baron.
T1 Baron? 请问你们是 T1 吗？ No, that shit's gone. Trundle's not gonna make it. LYON. What? Talia stole a Jackaman. 要怎么有人眼却也能偷大龙啊？ Yo, Trundle wasn't even in the fucking pit. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing, bro. It's gonna be a perfect game from Secret Wales. How? Q? 人家扔个石子儿，直接把你大龙吃了。What? Can we get a replay? It was the E? I was like, Trundle's not even in the pit. 人家巨魔都进不去啊。Oh my god, I'm pretty sure it was just either E or Q. Like, it doesn't. Oh my god, it's so embarrassing.
Yeah, this is craziness. And
that should have been Baron into Soul for Secret Wales.
Happy with that one.
Holy.
Okay.
So you're saying about Pun adapting his build gold? 这怎么能抢到呢？为什么盲僧的这个惩戒交不 ？I don't understand how Lee Sin doesn't get the secured smite there. Were the Nautilus ulted the Trundle? Yeah, you're supposed to ult the Trundle.
LYON just have so much control right now.
Yeah, and it's only 54 seconds ahead of the Drake, so the key thing here is pushing bottom.
It's because he is blind. Chatterman is right. Lee Sin is blind. True, he can't see the health bar of the Baron. 진짜.
This very dive heavy composition that they've drafted for themselves, they're going to have to be face chanking.
盲僧是盲人，人家看不到血条很正常啊。Alright, let's look at the Infernal. Ooh, 3 items on Israel, I don't know. EZ 3件套了，手很长哎。
And TSW, they look like they're not even going to take that risky
Baron
approach.
fake objective.
We'll just play up here.
Man,
and,
why did they nerf Baron's aura so much? Baron used to be literally the most important thing in the game when which meta was ZZ Rot plus Banner Command? ZZ Rot plus Banner Command plus Baron buff, and you stack waves, and they just genuinely push it aside by themselves. 你们还记得就是那个加强炮车的那个版本吗？就是一个什么装备加一个虫子的装备，再加上大龙 buff， 就是可以自己小兵推一线。哦 ，he's a flash. I miss Otacon. I go play TFT. Kappa Chungus. They got rid of it.
Distance there necessary for the seismic shove immediately.
Baron buff makes you copy the items you got. Wait, when was that?
Will live this one.
Flash for Flash, top laner for the jungler.
When did Renekton flash?
Pretty critical for these two champions to perform in the team fights, right? Lee Sin and Renekton.
There's no way you guys are glazing and looking at Otacon with a filter on, by the way. Otacon was the most... Okay, I don't hate Otacon as an objective. I hate Otacon's terrain design the most. I think, okay, also, iteration of Otacon with the revive was really disgusting, but outside of that, the terrain was just really cringe to fight. 恶塔寒就是之前第一版本的那个复活甲真的很恶心。That was really unfun.
Even though it is a close trade, and we're going to see an attempt on the side lane.
Yep. Inspired Isles
Oh, Hitzo is gonna get CC to death. 被控死了. Oh, he actually took a really long time to die. Why is Deer... Inspire flashes out? Yo, my Nautilus isn't here. Hook. Onto Saint. It's gonna be a 2-for-3. Nice 3-man cube Isles. 哇塞，这个牛. Yo, Isles is having a good game. What the fuck? Isles 这个牛玩的有点意思啊。Oh, Q doesn't land. She balled. Eddie's stunned though. 哎，不动啦，人家 Eddie. Oh, there's no way Secret Worlds lose like this, bro. That is so cringe. Can they end? Yes, they can. It's over. Trundle ulti doesn't have enough wave clear. 这线也清不掉啊，盲僧回来了。Okay, 3 seconds on Nautilus. Low key, they might not be able to end. 血条有点太少了，血条有点太少了，哥们儿。Oh my god, Hitzo kicks the most useless person. Why are they kicking the most useless person? Oh my god, this shit is so disturbing to watch, bro. 看得好恶心啊。That is just... They can't keep getting away with it, literally. LYON just keeps shitting themselves in the first 15 minutes and they win the last 2 seconds of the game. 北美这个队伍真的好恶心啊，前期从没赢过啊，我靠了。Doku's probably like, thank God, bro. Like, damn, I was fucking inting against that volley barrier. My bad.
I mean, a very
It's the Kai'Sa pick. Oh, they should have played Senna. They should have played Senna. 这卡才不如玩塞纳，靠。
There's a lot of games where it's pretty even, and they win the majority of those games. Now, the fact that this is the LCS
They're gonna go play for the hotel. Yes, I'm sorry, guys.
But it's good that they seem to not be affected.
It's not like LYON's playing well, like you said. Hitso screwed up at the Baron.
And now against.
Let's rewatch the Baron. That was disturbing. 这个大龙真的 419 419 Gosh 419
Dokla's recalling right now. He does have teleport, but they're so late. It's at 6K and dropping very quickly.
Saint rides the Weaver's wall.
1.9k smite 1.9k 的惩戒。That is quite unfortunate. I was having a good game though, to be fair. Saint's aura scared him. True, bro, true. Alright, time to watch Dylan Falco's interview with Mrs. Chim Chim. Can I find her? Oh my god, bro. I can't type today. Mrs. Chim Chim. The E stopped his Q damage? Is that how it works? The Q2 damage didn't come out? Oh shit, sorry, it's so loud. Alright, this is Mrs. Chim Chim's interview with Dylan from G2.
I was feeling pretty confident against HLE, not gonna lie, but we got completely stomped.
That's really interesting, and I kind of want to lean into that a little bit in terms of your expectations for today. What were those expectations? What did you meet? What didn't you meet? Can you kind of tune me in there?
We played quite a bit this year against Korea, both stage matches and scrim matches, and we've actually done surprisingly well. We've been playing some of them at this tournament. I mean, we did good at first hand in officials as well, so I was expecting it to be close, difficult. Maybe, I don't know if we were slight favorites or not, but I didn't expect to get stomped, absolutely. But today was definitely like a complete stomp, so that was a bit surprising to me.
How confident are you feeling for your next series?
If T1 wins, we'd play them, so that's probably our most likely opponent. I was feeling pretty confident against HLE, not gonna lie, but we got completely stomped today. I will probably still feel confident against T1. I think if we reach.
Dude, the question, okay, not saying, I just find the question, how confident are you feeling for your next match, so interesting in esports, because what are they gonna say if they say, yeah, we're not feeling really confident on camera, they're like, yeah, so we're not feeling super confident, and we're like, GG, bro, like, what else is there to do? Oh, we're feeling bad. Oh my god. I don't know. That question is like, you can only get one answer. If you get the other answer, like, it's just GG. Yeah, Faker's about to whoop my ass. We're not very confident they're better. Not saying, obviously, Mrs. Champion was probably just like filling the like question. It's a very filler question. It's when you run out of questions, but then you have to fill time. So you just like, so how are you feeling for the next upcoming matchup? I don't know. That's like the question every wildcard region has to answer with lies. I don't know. It's not the best question if you get the other answer. Anyway. And if they answer they're confident, they just say you are delusional. Oh my god. About facing T1.
Not gonna lie, but we got completely stomped.
Is this the same one? She might have retweeted it. Oh, it's the same one, sorry. Where's the one where she interviewed... Oh, this one. This one's really cool.
Broadcast pictures of your draft sheet. I don't know if you've seen that, but there's been like a lot of instances where the draft sheets have made it onto broadcast accidentally. Do you think that's like compromising your drafting process? Like there's like both sides of, oh, it's on the coaches to know not to face the camera this way, or it's on the broadcast not to show if it's on the screen. Like what is your opinion there?
If my draft thing is ever shown on screen, it's literally just a list of champions.
Oh my god, who's that? So handsome.
If they want to know the champions that are open in the game, they can look at the broadcast and see it. I don't mind. Maybe it looks like it's leaking something special, but it's nothing. I don't.
So it's not that deep, y'all, okay? And then, I don't know if you've seen, but all of the broadcast pictures...
Oh. Will we see us the same question in a few weeks? Well, I already mentioned it many times, but actually... I already mentioned it many times, but my funniest interview slash the way of wording that I should have never done was when I interviewed Broken Blade in the losers bracket. Zitai, I just want to ask, why did Top Esports go home? Secret Worlds can't even fight back this game. That's not true. Zitai, that's not true. Secret Whales were winning that game. I mean, obviously they were losing macro-wise, but they definitely put up a fight, okay? Zitai 为什么会说想问一下为什么 Top 已经回家了 Secret Whales 连打都打不动 I don't think so. Can we watch that Broken Blade interview? Sunny, do you have that Broken Blade interview? I mean, I can show you guys again. This is gonna be the last time we bring it up, though. I guess with EWC coming up very shortly, we can revisit some of our top 10 hits of interviewing of all time. LPL co-streamer? I don't know, that was a bit... I don't know with the way he was thinking. Not the casual to faker scale. They're comparing Faker and Sparky 12 to Saint's performance. I watched the 2025 vlog yesterday. I enjoyed it. Yeah, we're gonna do another vlog this time. Poor Cajul's catching strays. Was Cajul better as a mid lane pro player or a jungle pro player? I never watched LEC when he was still an active pro. I only knew him ever since he was a caster, so I don't know his history, alright? But I'm curious because I feel like he's played every single role at this point. Deadass, he's like, yeah, I'm a Lee Sin one trick. He's a Lee Sin one trick, right? And then he like played mid when he debuted or something. Probably jungle. He would say jungle, I think. Ah, I see. Everyone's doing this. So cute. Alright, let's do this quickly with Twitch chat together. So I don't actually have Epic Pen on this computer. I guess we can just do it together with Twitch chat and we can answer it together. It'll be cute. Alright, Chattermans. My favorite song. What's your favorite song of all time? 你们最喜欢的歌是哪一首歌? My favorite song? Oh my god, bro. This is kind of hard. It's not favorite artist, it's favorite song, y'all. I know my most played song of all time across many years of Spotify has been Less of You by Keshi. That's my most played song of all time. Are you rooting for Secret Whales? Loki, I am. Flashing lights, weekend out of time. Okay. Favorite food. I used to say that my favorite food was rice vermicelli, which is 米线. 米线 is like a very specific type of noodle that is really chewy. But then my favorite food these days, I feel like my taste buds have changed a little bit where I don't really like fast food anymore. Favorite food. Hong Shao Rou? I always fuck with some Hong Shao Rou. You guys know 红烧肉? Braised pork belly. Red braised pork belly. Y'all know this? Oh my god. Who get it, bro? Who get it? Thank you, Sunny. I got it. I think I might like this one. It's definitely up there. Also, my mom makes it. I learned how to make it. It's so delicious. 超好吃. I haven't had any dinner yet. Stop. It's actually kind of hard to make. Because it's a very fat jelly type consistency for the pork belly. Alright. My favorite musical artists. Musical artists. Favorite musical artists. Bro, I hear Broken Blade screaming outside my door. My favorite musical artist? I don't want to say Keshi because Keshi is the easy answer. I don't want to say Keshi. I want to see more deep. I want to see deep and interesting. But I kind of just listen to K-pop slop. And I can't think of one right now. My favorite musical artist, top esports. 有人说最喜欢的叫什么歌手是滔博 That is fucked up. That is fucked up. 有黑子 Paramore. I feel like my music has been so basic. I don't have a specific artist that I listen to. I always just make my own artists. Oh, sorry. I always just make my own thingy. Actually, I've been really liking Otto, low-key. Are your playlists public? Yeah, I think they are. Because, like, something was really scary. I was looking through my playlist and I realized I had 40-something followers on Spotify. And all of my playlists were public, which I didn't know. And I got really fucking spooked out. Draft is starting? 진짜? Ah! Okay, sorry.
From Zero, it is one of the most banned champions against him.
But yeah, maybe Otto right now, low-key. ADO.
We've got the Casio, the Rumble, and the Nocturne.
Double mid lane ban from LYON?
Once again here in this game, Team Secret Wales has
is it just me or is that room dark? Oh, it's because the lights aren't on. Hold up, sorry.
I would probably say that that's their best shot. Obviously, the Volley Bear had some scary moments in game number 1, but it was not enough to secure Team Secret Wales the win. So with first pick, let's see what LYON wants to go for. Again, you know, it's only game 2 of Fearless. Yeah, there's some of the stuff off the table, but there's still so many power picks left, and Varus is going to be the choice here for LYON. Remember, this is a flex pick. Even though top lane Varus has been nerfed, it is still something that Doka.
I hope the
definitely very
room
much
looks a bit brighter now.
And well, despite the many attempts at killing it from the balance team.
The rumors of Varus' demise have been greatly exaggerated.
Yes, all right, so...
T1 jersey? Wait, what's wrong with the T1 jersey?
I have last pick, so let me...
Varus first pick flex?
Here that I could possibly pick into it or something. We'll see as they get later, and they are going to save it for him. But the Xin super early on, I like this because Trundle is already out and Lee Sin is already
Stay
out.
hydrated? I only have coffee, does that count?
I mean, Inspired is, you know, the type of guy, he could go
You have a bad motive to wear it?
I don't think they need to get that spicy this early
I don't know. I said I wasn't gonna wear anything for the stream today, so...
Into Varus is a classic here. Your spell shield, always easily very effective.
Why do they instantly think it's going to be Varus ADC? 他们不怕维鲁斯去上单吗？为什么直接2楼选西维尔？ Huh. Fuck it, bro. Play Varus top Vayne ADC. We send. Coffee is dehydrating? Really? Doka would never play Varus top? You're lying! I feel like I've seen Doka play Varus top.
You know, see that you're not going to steal Jarvan or anything because you have Xin. So I'm happy to pick more low mobility carries.
Take the jacket off the chair. That's just bad juju. Nah, but the chair is so ugly. The chair is so like cuck chair color. 这个凳子的颜色真的超级难看，我还不如套个外套了。It's giving executive cuck chair vibes, so I prefer to leave the jacket on.
On the hunt from Sivir to allow some more dive from themselves, so TSW very well could go for more of that, but they expected.
I'm warming up the jacket for later.
Yeah, they actually weren't even keeping track. We weren't even
Jarvan,
keeping track of the Orianna still being up, but they wanted the
Victor,
anyways, and they took it
Orianna,
first, and
Sivir,
Xin.
Xin.
TSW are going to go with the Orianna, which has been such a highly prized champion.
And generally when Orianna gets picked, if you don't already
Are they going to
have
play
your mid laner,
Pyke?
you see things like a Kali picked
No.
into it, things that can provide that side lane pressure since Orianna is typically vulnerable.
You can't play Karma here though, be for real. Karma with Orianna is unreal, by the way.
On the side of Team Secret Wales up against Cataclysm.
T1's gonna put you in the cuck chair today, like low-key I might just accept my cuck identity if that happens. If Hans loses today, does he sleep in the cuck sofa? Nah, I'm sleeping in the cuck sofa today. I'm watching my mans go on stage to get fucked by 5 Korean men. Like, what am I supposed to do? What can I do? Nothing, bro. I literally am just sitting here watching that shit happen.
Information on the enemy jungle so they can, seal away camps or go for invades.
Anyway, that was a bit too graphic. Sorry, that was a bit too graphic. I'm low-key slowly losing all hope in life, but whatever.
The Astra respect here to Dokla's top lane Varus, possibilities and Lion.
今天只能说主播不是很乐观 ，OK？
As is the answer with the earlier
Jace Ash. So they know it's gonna be Varus top. Okay, Warhorse.
Yeah, I could do this counter pick.
Yeah, we've got that Jace band away too, just like in game number 1.
I can't believe LYON's gonna sneak in a top 4 MSI against Secret Wales, by the way. Also, I realized that G2 had to verse T1, Hanolife, Genji, and BFX at every international. They versed 4 Korean teams. Oh my god. G2 为什么今年只打韩国队呀？ It's actually crazy that they've only versed Korean teams. They're like collecting Pokemons. Genji is fake though. Bro, that Genji roster, people are like, yeah, but taking down Genji is not even that impressive. I think it's super impressive because they have freaking Chovy and Ruler. And freaking Canyon. Ba De. Ew. I mean, Bard into Varus, Victor, but ain't nobody landing a single fucking combo for this Orianna at all. Also, I don't really like this team fight identity for Secret Wales.
Lion is going to lock it in, say, all right,
yeah, what is that?
Can make the plays on this.
This is like a fucking horror movie. Oh, actually, me and Steven just finished watching Obsession yesterday. Good movie, holy crap, actually good. 昨天我跟韩总看了一个恐怖电影叫 Obsession. Actually good, really good acting. Plot is also pretty good. I think Steven was more scared of the movie than I was scared of the movie though. Did Second Link work? Yeah, it did. I'm suspecting that because the girl was the creepy one, and I was like, I'm not that creeped out. Like, she's just obsessive, but like, I've seen some obsessive girlfriends in my time. If Berserker loses, does he Uber home? He's gonna take the bullet train home, bro. Alright, Chattermans, LYON have a pretty, how would I say, interesting draw plan as well. They have very strong support jungle, but then the rest of them are kind of slow. I guess Varus is not slow-ish, but I don't know, like Secret Wales is calm for them. They're playing for scale. Is LYON time? Wait, there's so many LYON fans. What the hell? 现场好多 LYON 的粉丝，我靠。Alright, Chattermans, I'm going to run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure to do so. Channel on Twitch Prime to avoid ads for the month. If you don't see that's okay, we will be back for game number 2 between LYON and Secret Wales. Wells. Paid actors? Bro, you think Riot has enough money to pay people to support NA? Oh my god, did you guys see the conspiracy that Riot is purposefully showing Eastern team coaches draw so they can hope that NA or EU does better at the internationals? Did you see that conspiracy? 有没有看到粉丝们在外网说拳头故意暴露LPL 跟 LCK 教练的 BP 小书本，所以他们可以让北美或者欧美那边给点优势。That sounds like top conspiracy type shit, bro.
Another possible answer here from BA. And Team Secret Wells looking to bounce back after the previous one. Of course, big turning point, of course, was Saint.
They're all Berserker fans? Yeah, fair enough. And it needs all the help it can get.
With the early smite, and so sometimes
I think maybe if Riot decided to ban coaches for Eastern teams and have that advantage, they could take over the tournament low-key. Just ban the coaches. No coaches for Eastern teams. Nerf them.
Also, again,
Too OP.
On the side of Team Secret
Triple
Wells, being
TP
immobile
and
except for the
also
flashes,
ADC. Oh, sorry, poke Varus.
We'll call it the fuse box.
Q lands, auto attack, auto attack.
Storm from the Victor to lock him up and find a ton
Okay,
of
heal
damage
for
there.
nothing. Plus Sivir has exhaust, which I don't really like it.
希
维尔这把怎么能带虚弱呀 Sivir against Varus Victor is sorry, exhaust against Varus Victor is definitely a choice. IG Camille, I got chills. Isn't it crazy that IG Camille is Ning's skin? But I don't think a lot of people remember, because Camille used to be a jungler. Flying Chester, coaches are fake. Don't even make that excuse that they changed anything outside of maybe helping with mental. Oh, nice spell show, what the fuck? 好盾 No exhaust? Well, they're really holding onto this exhaust, huh? 这个虚弱是一点都不套。I do know some coaches help a lot with
if the observers are
drafting.
Giving us any indication, he might be wrapping around here. I love this game. Yeah. So
obviously, maybe in the East, players have more input on drafting, but I know a couple Yeah, E flash exhaust was late. Eddie 这个闪现加虚弱教的。
And that's why we call it out, especially with the Jarvan flower, so creative, so mobile, over the back of the pit.
3 camps into bot gank.
And even with TSW trying to
3组
cut
也
off
抓
the vision
下
of both areas of entry into the river. The oldest and most classic, they don't have one that can see you going through the dragon pit. And Inspired does still make it happen. Converts with the
Nothing weirder than Samsung Galaxy Ezreal being for Haru in the jungle. Yo, deadass, I'm sorry, but I remember Haru playing Ezreal once on Samsung Galaxy. Like, did that even happen? I don't remember a Haru on Samsung Galaxy. I know he's the sub, but like...
So that one will also be secured for them. Currently though, Histo with
mid lane 3v3. Jax is rotating. Rinjan. What? The fucking knockup went through? What? That's so unlucky, by the way. 这都能被击飞吗？哎。
I gotta be honest, I don't like the
BA's here, BA's here. And 小兔兔啊。
Yeah, his toe down
you
to 3
miss
HP.
Portal?
Isles has showed up to the fight, but since BA and D-Ray are both here, LYON is not going to chase this any further.
Yeah, it's a little rough.
Haru did play a bit.
It's kind of easy versus Xin, and you can usually like, you know, try.
人家打野连闪现都不用交，圣结石前2场死的方式是一毛一样的。Isn't it impressive that Saint died the exact same way 2 games in a row? Which is like a level 3, level 4 mid lane gank from jungle. 这是上一场的 VOD 吗？哎，还真是哎。Wait, it's actually the exact same as game 1. Eddie died too. Oh, 잠깐만요. What is the most unique world skin for you, Athena? I definitely think the most recent world skins are way higher quality. Arabian League, what? I do think the more recent skins for Worlds have been better quality in terms of like what the older ones. What's my favorite skin though? Most interesting? Most unique?
Into gank through mid, and they got the kill on the gank through mid very efficiently, so he can just do another
low key maybe the Bard. Maybe the Bard, because the Bard has a lot of Korean like culture. T1 Bard. 圣结石没有闪现哦。I love the DRX skins. It's like galaxy themed. What the hell? I just saw Camille W twice. Oh, W flash. Berserker. Ooh, Hitso is having a good start to the day. 人家打野是真的睡醒了这边。The FPX skins were so sad. Yeah. The best thing to come out of the FPX skins is the story of Doinby picking Malphite because the only champion that Doinby's wife Umi could play was Malphite. FPX 那几款冠军皮肤最好的点就是人家Doinby。Wait, say he wanted to stop Orianna? Oh. Flash. Oh. Bro, turn this shit off, bro. I kinda ceased watching LYON, man. What the fuck? Just, I'm already in the cup chair. Just start the next series. 这LYON我真的有点看不下去了，我靠。这些人怎么死的这么简单呢？EDG Yumi, cause his Mako's cat true. Oh my god. My mom has been sending me cat updates, and baby cat has gotten very Gragas. The best way I can describe it is she's becoming Gragas. 我家小咪最近一直被我妈照顾。小咪都要变成9桶了，小咪。Fucking barrel, bro. She's gonna become a barrel soon. Coon gets gnarled onto tower. Nice run by Isles. Bot lane, nice Q. Ooh, that was a nice flash on the Q2 to redirect it. That was clean. I mean, it is what it is. You're a support roam top. And Varus no flash. Will we get another YouTube short for Lucky? Probably not anytime soon, unfortunately. I'm gonna be out of Australia for a while. I'm cat sitting for 2 weeks. I'm so excited. Oh my god, I love cats. If you're cat sitting, does that mean you live in their place or you just visit their place? She's an alcoholic now, bro. She's like 5 months old. She's just the size of a barrel.
Fallen more out of favor after the more recent nerfs to the champion. You have seen more of the lethal tempo, like traditional on-hit attack speed style of Varus lately, but Berserker...
How do I become unaddicted to League of Legends?
And they've got it. Jackson is in with a really hard to get back.
I mean, how to become unaddicted to League of Legends?
It's in ult, and as you also said, you know, definitely all pretty good targets for burst combos. So
sometimes in life, you just have to move on.
We'll see, because grubs are up.
Wow, that's so deep.
Into the area here. Okay.
I've done both, but they're staying with me. That's so cute! Oh my gosh. Grubby star for LYON. It's no longer a secret. Yo, nice Bartle onto the Jarvan. Oh, nice stun. What the fuck is D-Ray doing? Fatiao! Fatiao? Oh my god, the last tick killed him. That's pretty unfortunate. Wait, what? Douglas stole one? Yo, we need to stop LYON from stealing. 又捅上去了。Douglas has no flash. Monka S. Portal? P portal? Oh. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this game? Like, honestly, I've stopped analyzing. I'm just watching this shit because it's just so funny. 我说实话，我都不想去解说这场了，就直接看了。Like, you know, like when you just crack open a cold one and you start eating some fries and you start watching football with boys, which I've never done in my life. But I'm making that analogy because that's how this game feels like.
much better for their timing as Dokla
goes in. He hits
doesn't die, not enough damage.
Boulder toss combo brings Pun down to 100 HP, forces the ulti out of the Jack.
It's like the Timu version of T1 Circus.
I
was gonna say, do you think the combined salary of 10 people even make up the salary of Keria alone? Yay or nay? Because Faker is obviously unbeatable. He's like 10 mil a year. And unless everyone in the game is getting 1 mil, then it's impossible. Keria, yes? 不是啊 Berserker 都笑了。下午好，欢迎欢迎。今天越南倒了，就是滔博啊，又黑滔博，滔博都回家了，这跟滔博有什么事呢 ？All of G2 salary can't even beat Keria. That's not true. Come on, guys. Caps is fucking expensive. Faker is a chaebol, basically. Nah, he's not a chaebol. He's literally the opposite of a chaebol. He had like he had a rough upbringing. Come on.
Does a little bit of damage onto the Jax as Isles fires a max range hook shot, looking to get away. His toe shows up now. Got BA right behind him. Dokla's still
上单，维克拖懒了，有 Victor's rotating up. Why is the stream lagging? Q misses, Isle flashes out. Oh, that's a lot of flashes committed for Camille. Two-man Bartle, Berserker, TP's up. I don't know. 2 flashes for a support.
And they send all 5 members from LYON. Berserker using the teleport up to the top side is going to leave the bottom tower.
2个闪现交辅助。
He's going to also hit turret plates on the top side after getting the kills. You can see on the minimap, they had the early roam call from Saint heading up there, and they're able to make the big difference.
Oh my god, Eddie's fighting back, bro.
Got hands. As he goes for the harassment and pushes the Sivir away from it, but Dragon is on the table.
AD gap 了吗？主要是
这
这个希维尔带的虚弱，你是认真的吗 ？I know he took exhaust for Camille, but at that point, just go ghost or some shit. I don't know. This exhaust feels so useless. 这个虚弱点的我真的无语了。I stumbled across your reaction clip on YouTube. Now we're too sure. Thank you, Johnny. Welcome. Welcome. Glad you could make it. That is very cute. Parasol misses. We're ulting the wall. 2k on Dragon. 1.9, 1.8. Yo, Berserker wants to burst it with his Q or what? Hit no flash. 1.4, 600. Oh, stolen. Dude, we're just literally having the teams stare at each other in a fucking trench and literally nothing. Like, we're no CC, no zoning. Literally, the 2 junglers are just on the fucking Dragon, and then the fucking 3 people behind them are just twerking their ass and just waddling around and doing nothing. 他们3个人在后面在干嘛？逛街的吗？那几个人 they're just actually window shopping in the back, bro. This is unbelievable. This is pissing me off. Also, I'm about to get my period. I'm about to get my period, so this is like extra pissing me off. This is so triggering. 真的，这3个人在那里打工，就打酱油的，我靠，真的就2个打野在那里，还有一个维鲁斯在 A 楼，剩下的人几个人都在那里逛街，我靠。Are they having a watch party? They're actually co-streaming, bro. I'm fucking done, bro. 这几个人上去就当主播的，看比赛去的。Sorry, I just had to get that one out there. I had to get that one out there. Sometimes it's easier to flame in Chinese. It just hits harder, you know.
Could have been a nightmare scenario, so he backs away. Dokla still commanding about a 600 gold lead here in the top lane 1v1.
Yeah, Dokla and Berserker with their gold leads here, especially in the mid game.
Alright, back to reality. If LYON play bad, that's not good for my mentality or mental.
Pretty easy.
Bro, LYON's been playing pretty bad the entire MSI, low-key.
They're gonna have some extra luxury on their resets as
I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, but
Big Dote's been doing a lot better this time around.
What's the UI under? It's the lane quest.
In the steel caps and his Doran's helm too, so
dude, it's turbo raining outside in Daejeon today. 今天大田下雨下得很重。
should allow them some good
Are you
setup on
cursing
the
in
sides.
Chinese?
Riptail,
Is
of
you
course,
cursing in Chinese
also
bad?
should be their priority.
I am
Since they do
placing
have
a
really good
spell
mismatch
on
up there at
top
the
of
moment.
all 10 players right
That's
now.
what I'm thinking about. Rift Herald is always something teams
Very
want to
good.
fight over. And with Doku jumping in,
Gets
Mega Narc
ulted. He's dead.
单
单杀. Oh! Flash auto attack. Ooh, level 12 to level 10. 上单被压2级啊，都快！你想干嘛？ The little waddle out, then flash back in auto attack. She balled.
That one is going to be painful because another round of minions dying into the turrets. Let's see,
Ooh, jump over the wall from his toe there.
2v3. Saint flashes early. 1-man Oriana. Bartle into 2. Bard stun. Inspire. Ooh, I don't know. There's 5 people from LYON. They're overloading the map again. It's just fucking ERAM. Nice Varusol. 威鲁斯大招放得好啊！12级的那儿谁顶得住啊？谁喂的？That Oriana ult. Even Saint thought the Oriana ult was gonna be early. They had to get onto Victor. 刚才那个发条大招没连到维克托已经完蛋了。
And it was chaining off of Dokla's solo kill because Pun still had
Dokla
a few seconds
Sokla?
left on his death timer. Dokla got to join first. They had the full confidence online. They finished up with the
LYON is doing better than the US team in the World Cup. Oh, can someone give me like a League of Legends analysis on why everyone and their mom was crashing out over the US team in the World Cup on Twitter? I woke up to, I shit you not, 10 tweets in a row, all posted within 1 minute, and it was everyone's reaction to the goalkeeper question mark of the US team. 我前几天刚睡醒，全部的网友们都在说 US 的那个世界杯队有多拉。
Take a look at live though. Okay, so Pun has
They
now
lost
ticked
1-4
up
to
so it's a
washed up
straight
Belgium.
up
I don't know,
4-2
like,
lead for
I don't know how
Ripto.
good Belgium is. I don't know how good US is. I just know everyone hated the goalkeeper that day.
In this game, it's been more of a struggle
Goalkeeper has iron IQ.
It ended up costing him a lot. He's the only one without a lead right now on the team. But even if Saints
Because they play like shit, even though Trump tried their best to get their best player unbanned. What? Their best player got banned? For cheating? Did he shove drugs up his butt?
Sure that even when one man struggles, another man steps up to carry the slack. As LYON wants to challenge here for the Rift Herald. Team Secret Wales already has it down to about 5,000 HP. A teleport's coming in now.
Rift Herald for Secret Wales. Surely they don't lose the 50-50 smite on this. Trump literally got their best players red card removed. If you're red carded, does that mean you're banned for the rest of the game? Because a yellow card is warning, right? Red card is current game and next game ban, but they delayed his ban to next year. What? That's crazy. That's some crazy nepotism going on. TLDR, USA is pretty bad. Goalkeeper was staying outside of the box for some weird reason. Trump actually called FIFA and get a US unbanned. Oh, I was fucking fed. The US is just not a real country. I don't know, like. 这都不会被3-0吧？不要这么说啊！这么说主播都要 crash out 了。主播今天本来就感觉有点不祥的预感，你这么说人家要哭了。Ulti onto Varusi, nice flash. The Sivir outskilled Varus, or are they the same? I think Sivir Turbo outscales Poke Varus, but Varus doesn't scale that bad either because his ult will always be useful. Varus is the type of champion that will always be useful despite how dog shit and behind the Varus is, because your ult ability is just so strong. 维鲁斯是一个不管有多落后，有多么是在什么游戏时间都是有用的英雄。Is Varus actually gay in the lore? So, wait, Deary looking for the solo kill, flashes forward. No flash on Saint, solo kill. 圣洁石被单杀. Oh. Alright, back to Varus's lore. So Varus himself is not actually gay because Varus is technically made out of 3 people, but 2 out of the 3 people or things, or I guess people plus 2 people plus 1 thing, which is a Darkin, is gay, are gay. So they're 2/3. Varus is 2/3 gay. Oh, 잠깐만요. D-Ray dies and Nar gets out. 为什么豆蔻狼被1打4都输不了呀 So he's bi? I don't know. He's a weird combination of everything. Flashes over. How many flashes is that? 2 flashes? 哇，豆蔻这个纳尔玩爽了呀 Dude, Dokla's genuinely twerking on them.
Or no, it was LYON who got the dragon in the meantime. Excuse me, Team Secret Whales got the first one. As the Baron finally spawns.
Are you gonna wear a T1 shirt later? I'm pretty sure if I wore a T1 jersey and T1 actually lost, I'd probably get some death threats in my DMs.
And even with the extra teleport from Pun,
why did you walk into the tower again? He was scared of what, Bard? Oh, sorry, not Bard. He was scared of Camille? I thought that mouse on the minimap was me. 我还以为小地图这个鼠标是我哎。He's scared of Camille? No, but I didn't even see. Did he press Q? How did he tank tower aggro? Are you going to Paris? Yeah, I am. Saint is so average this series. Yeah. I will say, I think Berserker is having an okay tournament. He QW'd at the start, but the BFT was ticking. And then someone probably dropped aggro and trolled him. Saint stole Baron. True.
Secret Whales can find a way to fight where he is not. They still have a really good shot at making something happen.
Meanwhile, Saint has not been it this game, and so they're keeping him in the split.
I thought Saint's best champion was Cassiopeia.
Just get fed, buddy.
LYON have full vision through this jungle. Everybody watching, defending here. And
I will say, Isles is having a much better day. Isles woke up and was like, I am not losing to Vietnam.
So they're still trying to keep
只能说北美这边的辅助今天是真的睡醒了。What would be your best champion in pro? Nah me, period. Nah me, bro. Let me water some plants. Nah, I mean, in my peak, I would say Lulu. And Lulu is a very picked champion these days, so maybe Lulu. But there's no mechanics on Lulu.
The arcane storm is used. Isles going in, slows him down with a hex tech sweep.
The counter-strike stun was a bit early. Did you see they're buffing Nami? Jinja? For me, actually, I personally requested Riot to buff Nami. My dad owns Riot Games. Type shit. 大德这个大招是什么意思呢? I really wonder why BA solo ulted Camille there.
I mean, BA's gonna want that back. They also nerfed Bard's damage, so even in some strange world.
Secret Whales 怎么回事嘛 ？Secret Whales 第一场输了，被大龙翻了，感觉就心态爆炸了吧 ？Lower Q cooldown and E base damage with levels. I see. Dude, low key, I haven't played League in like over a month. I'm slowly starting to get the itch to play some League of Legends. She balled. 有点想玩英雄联盟了，兄弟们，什么情况？已经1个月没有玩了。This is disturbing. Athena doubted on LYON, so they're winning. They should have won game 1, to be fair.
Well, LYON overall, I think as well, sharing that feeling.
I had a bad crash out last time I played, so I'm taking a break.
With the spell shield here.
Wait until you're in EU and we do a League Classic. Can you wait? I'm assuming League Classic is like genuinely just you can play with any amount of people as you want. 你玩吧，我一边吃饭一边看你玩。主播韩国没号呀 I don't have an account in Korea. I have to wait until I get to like EU or something, you know?
They have, lasers as well as poke damage from Berserker to set themselves
Also, Once League Classic comes out, I am religiously playing old Soraka, period.
Now, though, into the mid lane.
Inspired has shown his face though, so Pun
religiously.
He was looking for on Berserker
It will become my new religion.
Oh
oh my god, guys, Baby Cat's having surgery in a week. She's getting desexed. Okay, Melee, she's not getting desexed, but she's getting microchip, and then the vet was like, oh, might as well get her desexed. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it later. Eddie flashes the Varus ult. They're just losing macro. But yeah, they said that apparently they're using the same needle for both microchipping and desexing, so you might as well do it in one go. Getting your cat spayed. Oh, dear, is dead. He flashed. Is that worth? He just killed himself! He just killed himself! Oh. Oh, Mikhail. Oh. Oh. What the fuck was that? 什么情况?
Do they want more?
That was kind of epic, I guess. 有卧底吗? The fuck was that? He could have just walked out. 走都走了呀，没必要故意站在巴德大招里吧? Was Deer really gonna die there? I feel like he was out. One more tick? Was it? Nah, I felt like it was done.
But it lands, and then he gets here with the magical journey into Mikhail's combination. So B-Ray saves the day, and D-Ray will thank
it might have killed.
Teammate there. Meanwhile,
how did Tez lose to this?
I still feel like Lion hold all the cards.
Actually, we should learn the new songs. 感觉刚出的那个我有一个陀螺朋友很好听. That one's actually really good. The most recent song that they made for the reverse sweep between G2 top esports, that one is currently my fave. 感觉那个最好听.
But you're gonna have to create some.
Teach us Chinese memes.
Even without the pressure of the Dragon Soul being very early on in this game, which maybe gives TSW more time to work with. Isles caught though.
Nice tempered fade. Isles could be in a little bit of danger.
That's a nice flash to pull the distance though. They're just losing 5v5s. Top lane is down 2 levels. 圣结石 nice Zhonyan's. Poon actually dodges the Gnar ulti. Flashes over. Is Inspire 1v4?
BA gets away with 200 HP. Everybody alive on both sides, but it's Lion.
Nameplates off. That's Faker, Orianna, and Carrier's bar. Crowd goes wild for real. Actually, if Lion didn't pick Varus ADC, this would have been a T1 draft. They needed like Mel or something. Mel or Ziggs, and it would have been a T1 draft. D-Ray one shot on side wave. This Orianna can't go side because of Camille's existence, huh? But also, this was never a Team Secret Wells coded draw for them to win. It's a lot of scaling, it's a lot of being disciplined for the first 20, okay, not 20 minutes, like 30 minutes.
Yeah, and Lion have plenty of very threatening CC to turn off of the Baron, so Isles is going to stand watch here, as is Dokla.
武器发条加希维尔这3个英雄前中期是有点顶不住的呀。
Absolutely zero pressure.
Maybe the Orianna Xin does a bit of damage, but then Orianna obviously has to land her ult. Actually, is Saint just 1v3? 不是，人家维克多都1打3了，兄弟。拜拜 Hitzo. Bye bye. It's a long 3-0, sadly. Damn, can't wait for NA fans to say that this was one of the most dominating performances that NA has ever put up on the international stage. 2 3-0s. 2 3-0s. 2 best of 5 wins. And they made a top 4 finish. The most dominating team of NA to do anything at MSI in the recent years. They were versing Furia and Secret Well. Literally, okay. I've crashed out way too many times over For some reason, every single team that Inspired is on just gets an easier early schedule. They're gonna have to verse either BLG or Hanwha Life anyway.
And LYON are on match point.
直接赛点了, and their 0-3 against BLG was close. Oh yeah, true, that is true. Actually, I will give them that. Wow, that was extremely one-sided. Yeah. I don't know. If Saint can play like this and they still win. Okay, to be fair, Douglas had a good game too, but Saint. Another 3-0, 3-0. Don't say that! It's not a 3-0, 3-0 day. Don't say that. Yo, Saint did promise he would fuck Secret Wales. I don't think Saint is fucking Secret Wales, to be honest. I think it's kind of mutual, you know? Are you forgetting 2019? Team Liquid made it to MSI. That was the last decade.
The big thing is they're doing it in the way we saw them do it.
Consensual? Yeah, I would say the word consensual. Yeah.
Where they just seed Rift Herald, soft contest, give up 2 tier 2s. Like LYON gets 2 tier 2s off that. They're just so good. They've been so good in these first 2 games of funneling gold into their carries through just playing the map.
No more LCP Jacks, thank God. Douglas had a good game. Oh, I just got lightheaded for a second. What the hell? Who would win King of the Jungle Baby Whale? Bro, Whales mug Lions, no? Who actually, okay, biologically, who actually wins against whales underwater? 大海里面能赢金鱼的有几种东西啊? How many things can actually win against a whale in a 1v1 canonically in the Earth lore? Against a blue whale, nothing? Me? What? Oil spill? Are you saying LYON are currently polluting the fuck out of the water right now? I'm saying biology, bro. Biology, not freaking human-made disasters.
And I did predict TSW to win here, but I do have to say, sometimes their decision-making has been puzzling, to say the least, right?
Killer whales. Yeah, I did hear killer whales, like parasites and stuff. A meteor.
But by that, inviting
Orca are the only animals that hunt whales. Yeah, I did hear that. Sorry, my whale/orca experts are out of town. I'll get back to you on that one. Orca whale versus hydrogen bomb. Who? What? Are you saying LYON are hydrogen bombs right now?
Was really good in terms of how
so,
playing around Dokla's Gnar. So as we
吸什么？
I want people to pay
西威尔自己玩的，但是项目崩了。主要是 Secret Wales 作为一个越南队，他们不会玩后期的英雄，前期玩个武器发条跟西维尔很靠打线的尤其是单线很靠打线的那个实力，上单很崩了，这西维尔作为工具人也就那样了呀。 My favorite whales are fin, sperm, and blue. You like sperm whales? Aren't sperm whales the ones with the squishy heads? Sperm whales are cool. They fight giant squids at the bottom of the ocean. Oh my god, I heard that apparently scientists discovered an even bigger species of giant whales, and they're like way bigger. That's beluga whale. What's a sperm whale? Sperm whale have teeth? Don't they all have teeth? It's the one Moby Dick is based off. I actually never read Moby Dick. Okay, for science, what is a sperm whale? Actually, okay, surely I wouldn't say anything sus. Okay, but why is it called a sperm whale?
Amount of rage left on the bar, the 5-second cooldown, it's picture perfect. And credit to Team Secret Wales, they calculated that ulti cooldown. They thought, we have 5 seconds, we're killing this guy before he ults. But that just tiny bit that they were off made all the difference.
Because of the shape? Brother, your sperm looks like this?
The game in damage as top lane Gnar. So for all those people being like, if only Inspired had a top laner, he has Douglas! He has a top laner!
And it's with the lethality part.
They also sleep vertically. Wait, really? Sperm whales sleeping. do, do, do.
Beginning of the day, right?
Yeah. Berserker's been steady, continues to be steady.
That's so funny, bro.
More comfortable than
They look like they're ascending. What the fuck? 登神了，兄弟们，这几个金鱼 That is so funny, bro.
Berserker died to a gank
Oh,
this game
that's so goofy,
after Inspired had already messed up his early jungle pathing to get him ahead, but they just continue to play.
It's because their head has creamy white stuff. It's not a joke. Oh my god.
And lo and behold,
very risky Google searches. Yeah, I'm definitely limit testing with the Google searches. 这样能睡觉吗？看起来可以哦。
Emily, you were talking about this in the game, and I think it's so valid. Dure had a good game. Yeah. The rest of the team around him really struggled, but they initially set him up for success, and I think this is a guy who, if he keeps getting these powerful tools, like the Orianna, which it was surprising that it got let through from draft, clearly has elevated that performance that we were kind of missing internationally in the last few events, and can...
Missing said Furia Guigo played Leandry Sound in scrims. What? Guigo was trying out Leandry Sound and Death Dance Sound?
They need to stop the bleeding, right? You cannot be getting certain objectives but letting...
Oh, aren't goblin sharks really ugly? They're like really deep sea fish.
But who's gonna take the lion
The
side?
deepest of seas.
They continue to play what got
I'm just watching the entire team play around and towards Saint, and he's just dying to noob ganks or solo kills. Yeah, I don't know. Saint's kind of goofing it up. Saint is definitely goofing it up.
Okay, Inspired's gonna play his scaling pick. Saint's gonna be on a control mage. Let's make sure Berserker doesn't fall behind.
Oh no!
And we're just gonna play
Chinaman's Mortdog left Riot and TFT as a game designer. My time at Riot and on TFT as a game designer has come to an end. Just under 10 years, and to be honest, I thought it was going to be longer, but sometimes things change. I'm so grateful for what I was able to be a small part of and able to accomplish in the last decade. It's been a dream career and I've got to do so much thanks to Riot. Even trying to list it all feels insane what I managed to do in this time. And the crazy 7 years on TFT where I got to design, balance, teach, lead, and more with my job, but then also build a community, stream, cast, go to events. It's just been amazing ending on stuff like the unlock system and a couple other things. I'm heading out proud. To everyone I worked with over the years, thank you for letting me be a part of everything we accomplished. I hope I managed to teach you something or bring you joy in some way. I genuinely hope our paths cross again in the future. To everyone who supported TFT or me over the years, you have no idea what it means to me. I cherish all the moments over the years and they'll keep me going. I am so blessed to have been a part of your lives, and thank you for letting me bring some fun into your world. So what is next? I'm still trying to figure that out. First off, since I'm on sabbatical and I'm terrible at relaxing / not working, I've been making my own small indie game. Did he leave or did he get fired? This kind of sounds like he got fired. Am I high? Or he left, but then he left because of, I don't know, he doesn't sound like he wanted to leave. About 2 months in development, and I've already been had folks play testing some early builds. I'd say it's about 20 or 30% done, but my goal is to release it as a full game. It's fun keeping my skills sharp in a different space. Sabbatical into firing? You're such a good reader. Oh, I'm terrible at reading. I'm terrible at reading, especially patch notes. The fact that he doesn't have something lined up makes it sound like they let him go. Yeah, it kind of sounds like Rye let him go. Low-key. Beyond that, I'm open for opportunities. I've had a few conversations here and there during my sabbatical. It's brutal in the industry right now, so I'm taking one day at a time to figuring out what's next for me. Hashtag Kitty can't read. Yeah, I can't really read. His spot is open for you to fill. I mean, I got some nasty TFT experience, you know? Masters twice and TFT double up. Low-key kind of nasty with your girl. He might have low-rolled. It's just the gaming industry being really fucked right now. Having lots of jobs lost. Oh, there's the TL vlog that I wanted to watch. I'm gonna go bathroom though, so I'll be back. 我上个卫生间了。
Morgan, what is he doing?
What is that? Is that supposed to be there?
What's Dodo doing?
Chug Wishin and BRB.
We are something interesting. You have Hoshino
Oh. Tell the camera here, when did you get a haircut?
2 days ago.
Nice. Looks good. Show us the whole hair, dude.
A cake for Core that I got yesterday, because Core's birthday was yesterday.
And he turned 25?
Yeah, he turned 18.
Nice.
Yep.
Totally legal.
Happy
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Core. Happy birthday to you. For the first try, let's go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, we did a cake yesterday, but we have extra cake, so it's just for next year already.
There we go.
So we just did it like a year early.
Where are we going?
I don't know.
So we're going for lunch, right?
Yeah, but I don't know where.
It's called sopap. There's like rice in like a stone pot, and then you choose what kind of like protein you want. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Always with the phones.
Isn't that crazy? Or JJ, are you the oldest player in the MSI?
Apparently.
And
how old are you?
We're talking about you right now. Are you gonna film now?
Gotcha.
We got a pork bowl. Dodo told me to mix it all up first, and then use this broth or something, whatever it is. You don't gotta keep building. Give me the camera. What are we doing today? Where are we going?
We're going to Daejeon.
And it's gonna be the first day of
the real boot camp.
Today is the 25th.
Yeah.
And
Tomorrow's 26.
And then after that, 27.
Yeah.
Wow.
And after that one is 28.
Oh my God. Good morning, Morgan.
Morning.
How you doing?
Doing well.
Big bag because we're going to finals. I like that.
Yeah, it's a good confidence. Morgan, you know your haircut? It's like Scout now. Australian haircut. Oh, it's like Scout mullet. Oh, interesting. It's Chad. Respect.
Who's your favorite teammate?
Teammate?
Yeah, who's your favorite coworker teammate? You gotta be honest.
On this team?
Yeah.
Haytham.
Hey, Jose, who's your favorite teammate?
Morgan.
Who's your favorite teammate?
None of them. They all suck ass. I hate all of them with that pure burning passion.
Who's your favorite teammate?
They are all PR trained.
None of them. They all suck ass.
You guys got this whole bus to yourselves? What? This is too much, Morgan. Hey, I think you guys should all sit together, though.
Hell no.
What? You're on the train. So?
People.
Hey, careful. You eating squid?
I don't know.
Bread.
It's a bread.
Come on, Jose.
Yeah, come.
More bread, Quid. You're gonna finish all that?
I enjoyed my bus trip.
Oh, Morgan, you look so young. You're like baby. You're like baby.
Hi, man. That was about 23 hours door to door. Just arrived here in Daejeon. It's actually quite nice. The hotel's really, really beautiful. The weather's really nice. I like the weather a lot. And we're gonna go get some food because I'm starving and haven't eaten in about 11 hours.
There's no English choice. There's English here.
Oh, I said we treat you well here for a camera boy.
Oh my God.
Not even a guy anymore.
Oh my God, I'm not even a man anymore. Boy, you respect me, right, Cor?
Here, what's up, camera?
Oh.
Bam. We don't call him Myron anymore, we call him Cam.
Camera 1. God damn it.
Oh, that's good.
I get no respect anymore, guys. Let me see your fingers.
Nothing.
Let me see the damn fingers, quick.
I cut my finger last night. I tried to close my bathroom door.
So today is Saturday, a day before our first match against T1. We're going to the venue to do some Riot content, press, rehearsal, tech check, all the beautiful things we do before the game starts tomorrow.
Alright guys, practice saying hi to all your fans. Hello. No, but the fans are over there, not me.
What? You want to still?
Jose, when it comes to the hair and makeup days, how do you feel about it?
Not on top.
Don't need much makeup, right? Too pretty.
I do. A lot.
Then flip the cup.
여보세요.
Easy, GG.
Good job.
Very nice. What about that?
Oh.
Morgan, it looks good. It's good.
Yeah.
Is dropped on? Let's see. Wait. Where's my YouTube stream?
They're gonna go with it.
Oh my god!
Take the tank.
I'm so sorry.
Side into it.
I am so 国民大赛，我真的很不好意思，为什么 BP 已经开始了 ？I am very 国民大赛。
So far here at MSI, this champ, formerly the greatest meatball in League of Legends, has been squished into an itty bitty little
Sion is
smash
0
burger.
and
Now, he is
8.
not doing
三人都
anything.
0-8了。
Pun is now going to have to change that trajectory to keep
Secret
TSW
Wales'
in the
biggest downfall in
I think the
this tournament is that they can't play
bottom
mages.
lane, though, so let's see what they can build around Caitlyn Elise. Caitlyn Elise, you would love to be able to, especially like
They're
split
playing
the map with your jungle
the
and be
old
able to
meta.
invade a level 1 invading,
越南这次
you know, type of
最
split map, go for dives on it. Caitlyn Elise is so
大的
good
问题
at
就是
diving
ADC
champions,
不玩法师。
because the obvious repel
Also,
from Elise and
人家 ADC 不玩法师，透波是怎么输给这个队伍呢 ？In a world where Secret Whales don't have the correct meta read and they still play ADC every single game and prioritize to this AD meta, top esports still managed to lose 3 to 1. Well, I guess we'll be making fun of top esports for the next year, huh?
Mid lane champions are up and available.
Well, no longer a colleague.
Can I be sent free and go to the bathroom? Bro, just go take the longest shit if you need, because you'll be ready for G2 T1 after. 该上厕所的现在去上。下一场是 T1 对阵 G2，绝对不能错过，兄弟们。I like the Akali ban. Dira is really good at Akali.
Sion, I mean, I guess you could say you might flex Sion to mid, but most people don't want to do that.
Are even ready to watch T1? Not really. Not really. Like, I'm honestly my conspiracy is that Daejeon is reigning today because it's going to be the tears of all the G2 fans once T1 manhandle my team. Would it be Ziggs mid? Nah, it's gonna be Ziggs ADC.
With a Nefiri.
Nefiri? It's almost like they should have played Nefiri or Orianna.
As a mid-jungle combo with Nefiri. So, Saint gets his first pick though. And his
What's up with Elise? Caitlyn Elise is just really strong for tower diving. Plus, Caitlyn is a strong standalone ADC with any aggressive support.
Okay, that's the blind Ahri for Saint. Had some impressive
No
moves
Silas.
in game number 1. Game
No
number 2,
Orianna.
he had a couple of blunders early, but like I
We
said,
reverse
in the middle
sweep
of that
here.
game,
Come
he
on
stayed
now.
relevant. He kept his farm high.
Aren't
The team
you
played around
NA?
him,
What do you
having
mean
him
we?
just
Are you suddenly
farming
Vietnamese?
those
Are you
minions in
Vietnamese
the
actually?
side lane, and he
Maybe.
did contribute the damage that he needed to as the game went on. Ahri obviously more of a playmaker than Victor is. Okay, you were really for those
Rel
guys who can't
Ziggs
see
bot,
Kobe,
pretty
he was a little worried
classic,
there,
pretty
thinking about
standard.
what they're gonna lock in, but
Yao
Isles
Ji
will
ma.
lock the Rel as the final pick.
Yo,
Miles is my boy.
Malzahar?
Really well.
Low-key, they could play it if they want. They have
so good for
2 dive.
The ascendance of Isles in North America.
Ew, get that shit off my screen.
And
Ew!
well, so I'm
Alright,
here seeing the rail.
Goodbye, Secret Whales. I'll see you in the next tournament. Bye bye. 完了，越南。维库斯这个英雄是真的不能选。I hate Vex with a burning passion. She just doesn't do enough damage. I've never seen that champion. Vex is strong into champions that dive because she gets a passive mark on champions that have used a mobility spell, dash, or jump, because she can auto attack and do an empowered auto attack, and she just does more damage, / she can hit them with her spells and do more damage. The mark at the end of the day, and you can proc it to do more damage. And also, her passive is like Annie. She's a worse Annie. Her passive is a fear instead of a stun.
My experience, though, especially in international play, is that
what was selected that triggered your reaction?
It really does come out and comes out into
that G2 has to play against T1.
Still seems to have a problem.
But they can win though. Every game is winnable. Chat. Every game is winnable. In League of Legends, it's not about which team is the better team. In competitive League of Legends, it's which team makes less mistakes. Every game is winnable. Okay? It's just the first rule of League of Legends. It's true. Humans are not perfect. They make mistakes.
Get picked on a bit.
So the big thing that I'm looking at here for Team Secret Whales is a lack of reliable engage. You have Sion that can try to get the big ulti in there, but that gives you a huge warning sign, right? And then everybody else, yes, you have dive from Vex and Nefiri, but there's not the equivalent of a Rel. So I feel like for Team Secret Whales, you really want to play from ahead with this assassin mid, with this assassin jungler, with this lack of the
who's engaging, by the way?
If the game is even, or if you're behind,
Oh hell nah, he just missed his double, his E.
If this champion starts to fall behind the pace of
the game, about to go 0-9. I don't think anyone predicted Sion to go 0-9, to be honest.
W start from Saint, pops his W,
and I picked Jace. It's 2 for 1 for sure. Doesn't Dokla speak a little bit of Korean though? 안녕하세요. 나는 도클입니다. 제스 주세요.
Yes, sir. With their brush control,
제스 주세요.
Pressure early, and of course, that is to me a really big part of this comp here for TSW. Throwing that down early on, I do like it.
请问这场谁输谁淘汰吗？是的，今天的2场 BO5 都是淘汰赛。The 2 series today are both elimination, guys. So do I. Doesn't make my Jace good. Brother. If you speak Korean / you have Korean DNA, just put in like 200 hours in League of Legends and you're the next big thing.
As well, and you can see with our junglers, once again, it's like game 2, starting off on their own respective red
Will
quadrants,
Saint
so
die mid lane at level 4 again? 瞬间14分钟。会不会又被 gank 掉 ？So they are doing the exact same play 3 games in a row on LYON. And it worked. They got the flash. Are you 惊讶 bro? 这个眼是放哪儿的呀？我靠了！ There's no way.
And they actually waste a decent amount of inspired time this time around.
The 3 camp and debulking is gonna work 3 times in a row because they got the Caitlyn flash anyway. But Caitlyn not having flash means she shouldn't be able to push up that much anymore, which defeats the problem. Defeats the Caitlyn purpose. Sorry, I'm kind of crashing today. I'm crashing out today, and it's not even G2 T1 yet. Like I can't even speak English anymore. 再怎么看起来，这 T1 和 G2 都神志不清了，兄弟们。How much are you putting on Polymarket? We can't mention Polymarket. We're gonna get killed by Riot Games.
But this time we'll see what he can do with it.
All right, Dokla with control over the top lane, as you would expect in the early Jace versus Sion. Pun's job is to not fall behind in farm. As long as he's doing that, he's doing just fine. His toe down
the
here
way
from the
to slow pushing towards Secret Whales in bot lane.
This 2v2 won't be that
nice stun onto Isles. Isles is dead to Nafiri.
First blood for his toe as he jumps on in and turns Isles into kibbles.
He doesn't know that Nafiri started top side into bot side.
I have to say, this whole game
Jungle?
really well played.
from the draft with the Kaylin Elise and then playing
他不知
it
道
very nicely in the opener.
狗在
here,
下
just
野
waiting
区
for
吗
Hizdo, super easy, full
But then
clear
Nocturne
for
got
him
top
down
crab, so
to
of course Nefiri gets
the
bot
tower
crab.
When you have both Nefiri and Elise Flowers, you have very easy ways of avoiding all tower damage.
I'm so
and
confused.
They even did it themselves.
Also, I'm pretty sure Rel can
fully
buffer
completed the 2v2
Elise
kill on
stun.
Isles before
Correct?
Hizdo got there, and then Hizdo was like, well, thank
I'm
you
so
very much
confused, I'm
for
so
my
confused. She
time
balled.
spent walking down here. I can do an auto and finish this off. And
Only
now it's gonna
Isles
be
can
Nefiri
die
with the
early as
extra
Rel
kill with the
Immortal
gold
Champ.
lead, and very easy re-clear again. So let's see what happens.
Sorry, that's too funny.
Okay, BA shows up. Isles is also here. D-Ray gets a nice little
Oh
chunk
my
of damage
god,
onto
I'm
Sync,
not
but
gonna
support
lie.
supports
NA
nearby.
viewers
They
watching
keep trying
NA
to make anything
low-key
further out
better
of
than
it.
EU
Also,
viewers
you
watching
always like getting
EU.
fed when you're the
At least
jungler,
when the
but
NA
especially when
player,
you're an
at least when
assassin
NA
jungler,
plays
getting
and the
that
NA
first
viewers
blood
are
really feels so
watching,
nice
they
for
kind of like
Hizdo.
make
We've
fun
already
of
got the
themselves. They're
brutalizer
like
compared to just a
cracking
Ruby
jokes and
crystal
shit.
for Inspire.
But when EU loses, the EU fans are like, damn, we fucking stink. Just put the French fries in the bag. Walk home, buddy. Like,
get back out there, and here's where Hizdo can pull back ahead.
too funny.
And he's actually using his time. Look, he wants to punish on this big wave. The wave that's crashing into
I
tower.
figured the NA viewers are kind of funnier on this one. They're winning the banter game. Oh, Q miss, flash E, buffered. No flash on Isles. Falling 3v3. Any trappers? Any trappers? Ah! Nice satchel from Berserker, I guess, but
Eddie and BA on the run. The spider is out of mana. Isles still, but he has no flash. He won't chase this any further.
这都行
Nicely
嘛
done. Isles, the hero, protecting his carry.
All of that early momentum, the little things adding up for TSW is all gone.
Is it just because?
Instantly. Hizdo
Nah,
dropped
I
his grump,
swear
so
they
guess
had
what?
enough damage to
Inspired's
kill
gonna be able
one
to
there.
yoink that. Perfect for Inspired. Good counter gank. Read from the Lion jungler. Inspired walks his way down. And, I mean, that completely
Hizdo's flaming on BA for
everything.
using
Berserker
QW and
held
2
on
auto
to
attacks on
Satch
Rel
Stars for a
before
while. He
switching
stuck
to
there doing
Ziggs.
the return
They literally
damage
couldn't
as they
kill
were cutting
Ziggs
back
because
through
Ziggs
the
had
lane.
flash.
And then, as you
But it
say,
turns out Aftershock
Isles
Rel
able
is
to land
genuinely
the last
immortal,
second
as
heal.
Chatterman
Nefiri
said.
wanted to finish off the
有人
kill,
空
and
Q，
then
不是狗
W
吧？我没
back
看到
out,
啊。
of the tower aggro, but
Secret World's mission, this MSI is making Tez look as bad as possible.
Nicely done, nicely done. And this is one of the things that you always look out for teams that are so dominant in their region. Team Secret Wales really just ran the LCP in Spring Split. They were qualified before they even hit the playoffs here for MSI. And that's what always is the question for fans of these regions is, can you hang with other top competitors from around the world? Maybe in the LCP, the enemy jungler won't read you like that. But here at MSI, Inspired knew what to do.
Yeah, and maybe TES and TN
现在知道滔博有多垃圾了
Maybe
吧
they？didn't know.
张嘴一个滔博，闭嘴一个滔博，你们是想毁了他们吗？滔博都已经倒下了。Top esports are freaking 5 feet under, and y'all still be mentioning top esports every day, bro. I'm done.
Versus an LPL team for themselves.
We're not even gonna replay the bot lane dive. 下
下
路越塔不看一下吗？回放。Not gonna lie, my blood boils seeing NA win games. I was literally saying earlier, Verma, do you think some NA frog is gonna be like, wow, LYON is so good that they were able to make top 4 at MSI with 2 MSI wins in a best of 5? Aren't they the GOATs? Don't look into their schedule, but aren't they the GOATs?
Part of that lead is, of course, the top lane. Dokla up a couple of waves over Pun.
I feel like someone's gonna do
what
that.
You want to see from the Jace. Sion's job is survival. He's supposed to try to keep things as close as possible. So the bigger the lead Dokla can build, the better off LYON is going to feel about the way the top lane worked out. As you can see now, we've flip-flopped things. It's Eddie and BA up here on the top side, answering Dokla. As the
stream's kind of laggy, I don't know why.
But none of those ugly little dudes are gonna die
Ugly?
here just yet. Inspired and
Are they
Berserker
really
coming
that
back into the
ugly?
pit
I
now.
feel like they're
Hizdo
just goofy
also
looking.
around as the first
Oh,
grub is smited
Hitso
down
takes
by the
one.
Secret Wales
抢了一
jungler.
个。
The second one should be controlled here by
He
Inspired.
might be able to get
and
another
Dokla,
one
and
if he
now with
steals it.
Inspired,
Let's see.
should still have the
Okay,
Smite.
that's
Ray goes
stun
in with
onto
all the way,
Ari
makes up some
Charm.
play, but no, the charm into the crash down. Out of the wall goes the enemy mid
Wow,
laner,
this
but
Vex
LYON
champion looks
hunts him
really
down.
epic,
D-Ray's
guys.
first to die, Inspired with a flashback.
Bro, I flashes out, Hitso flashes in, Q resets. Oh, his ulti got interrupted by Zig Satchel, well played by Berserker. 哎，被炸的人打断了这个狗头大招，这狗狗的大招。Well played. It was only a 1-for-1. Isles is really low. He should get the fuck out of there. Oh my god, bruh. Bruh. This is gonna work? 这都行吗 My Vex is back. Is she gonna do anything? Isles stepped on a trap, but it didn't even matter because Caitlyn got one shot.
And gets the scuttle crab and the re-engage to
Doko got the crab. Oh, I didn't see.
Members of TSW
D-Ray. He got one-man fear here. Not great.
Let's take a look at the beginning. We'll rewind time
the fear and the Elite Stun like decked on top of each other. I see.
Right there. He flashes the Ziggs damage, but Isles is able to follow through with the rest of the engage. Inspired finished him off, but Inspired had to use his Nocturne ultimate to go follow the
Nefiri ult getting cancelled there was so big.
Also couldn't get back out, so Inspired going down in the 1-for-1 trade, but yeah, Dux is eyeballing it this whole time. The Scuttle Crab here, and look at these members right around it. They go for the pop.
How did Eddie? Eddie got charmed.
From him and Saint and Berserker.
Why is Sion on the most left side of the fight? 为什么 Sion 在最左边
？Members right around it. They go for the pop. The burst damage from him and Saint and Berserker.
They didn't expect
the
Jace
coordination
flash.
on the turn there.
Right, let me speed this up.
Lion, they do get the extra kills, but Isles also goes down. So Dokla and Isles also both going down there in that re-engage, and then the teleport also being used to get back out. Since he had respawns.
Kaylin, Elise, I mean...
The recaps are incredibly long. And as we get back to live, you can see a little bit of a nervous flash there from Berserker. BA had missed the cocoon, but Berserker still flashing away. So at least they get some value there from BA in the bottom lane with the cocoon. No flash.
Kaylin is hitting quite a lot, but she got charmed.
We'll see who decides to care about that one. Lion with still shy of a 1,000 gold lead overall after that massive battle
for
in the river. That's all enough distance to find Dokla.
How disgusting is this Vex, bro? 还不如玩个安妮呢，我靠啦！这个敌人不如玩个安妮呢，又不 play fucking Annie, bro.
Hovering behind.
Anyway, sorry.
But there's a couple more seconds on Pun's ultimate. I think they're trying to see if there's
any Vex's ult is just the weirdest fucking range ever. It's short, it's stubby, and it doesn't do enough damage.
Top of the ward. Wants the shattering strike, crash down though, and there's that ultimate that you were talking about. Critical that Pun has that one as his toe and Inspired.
At least it's
top. Another here in the brush.
That's
Inspired
nocturnal.
The ulti. He gets the fear.
Inspired
just solos down his toe. Now Pun's got no ultimate to try to get away.
Goodbye, Vietnam.
Double kill.
Goodbye.
Look at the timing on
被挠死了，越南被自己家的梦魇给挠死了。
He is expecting every single thing. He does not hesitate. These are not reactions.
You sound just like her. Are you saying I sound like Vex? What? Because I'm bitching all the time? I mean,
ultimate early and then uses to follow there as his toe
pretty in character of me.
Just really nicely done there from Inspired. Gets the kill.
First time NA beat Vietnam in history.
Got to get a full push for himself as well. For Berserker, so Berserker just continues to add on the money, and again, it's going very, very well, very early on in this game for Lion, Captain Flowers.
这套博是怎么输的？没办法，有一些人打越南就是有自带 debuff，you know. I guess like in top esports' shoes, when they verse VCS, they have a natural debuff that just lingers on top of them when they load into game.
A lot of players from both sides heading towards the area as BA will go ahead and pull the Drake out of the pit, but doesn't want to stick around any longer.
Do you believe that KDA is going to have a comeback? I thought they would do a KDA comeback when it's in Korea.
So
but from what we've heard and seen on Nintendo, which I'm not allowed to talk about, it is not. Anyway, I thought it was going to be in Korea. It would make the most sense. KDA, Korean girls in Korea, K-pop.
And Dokla is continually putting the pressure onto the turret.
Well, keeping that pressure up, get that turret play money. Farm as much as he can. We do have a Nocturne ultimate ready to rip as well. So looks like Isles is by himself, but he's not really by himself because Nocturne can ultimate and
Saint
can roam in as well.
Yo, my Elise is late. 一屁股被炸死了. He wanted to go for a prediction charm.
Drops his ignite onto Isles, but doesn't get a whole lot of value out of it. Lion already got what they came for, backing away now.
Alright, put the fries in the bag. Chat, get ready for T1 G2. This shit's over. I'm fucking done with this. 顶不住了呀 ，Secret Wells. 被 Dokla 跟 Inspire 上课了。Dokla and Inspire genuinely schooling Secret Wells in games 2 and 3, bro.
Lion up over 3,000 gold now, and remember,
My Nefiri is 141. Go 被1-4杠被打成1-4杠
North America made top 4 at an international event was MSI 2022, 4 years ago.
MSI 2022.
3,000 gold ahead on match point.
The last time LYON made top 4 was 2022 against Furious Secret Wells. Are you Jinjua, bro? Sorry, I'm just so salty. I am salty, and the more salty I am, the happier Sunny is. I'm just so salty. 真的，北美能打出4强，打一个越南，打一个巴西，我真的有点接受不了。越说越生气，看了。
Pun slams him with the entire combo as
Dokla, we're trying to TP in front of Sion.
Now putting the pressure onto Big
That's
Doke.
flash. They need one Caitlyn auto attack plus ulti.
He wants the kill onto Dokla. He doesn't have the vision.
Oh my god, it's gonna work. He has Collector. Ooh, wait, where's Nocturne? 梦魇大招太远了我。
I think Inspired was just out of range too. Nocturne, you can see, was so close, and just as his Nocturne ultimate expires.
Will Vex do anything this game? I'm also an appreciator of your salty tears. That is fucked up. I feel like Inspire just has like this buff where he's like, yeah. So FlyQuest are gonna get the easiest run at Worlds. Yep. LYON, yep. MSI, Furious, Secret Worlds, yeah.
Down from what was like 3,500 back to just a little bit over 2K. Big move there from Team Secret Wales, but Inspired in the meantime has taken the Rift Herald. We'll see what value LYON can get out of that one as our supports just continue trading back and forth here. It's Isles, the only one on the map without his support quest completed. He's been doing a lot of roaming, which of course slows that down a little bit. But now going to have his recall interrupted.
回去会当主持人吗？MSI 就没有主持的工作。
All right. I mean, the money also did go into Eddie.
G2 got to face top esports, the weakest team, so it's only fair to be honest.
Not normally what I feel like you see. Generally, Hex Optics going to be the go-to play for AD carries, but this will make Eddie very deadly towards squishy targets.
Yeah, and basically.
I mean, statistically, it's true, right? Top esports are statistically the worst team at MSI main stage. She-balled.
5 members of TSW up on the top side of the map. And they're just losing the tower on the bottom half. So if they are unsuccessful in
support Rometa is so ass. I kind of like it. It's fun. It's chaotic. It's degenerate. It makes the game faster. It makes the ADCs homeless.
You know, they're feeling the pressure, and
maybe the second best team, G2, should have just played better. That is true. I think G2 are having an absolute stinker of a tournament, period. I think T1 and G2 are kind of in the same boat. And the clear winner so far is probably Hanwha Life of MSI. 早上好，欢迎欢迎。So girls are coming back. Oh.
This style for LYON.
I have.
I mean, it's always nice to get all the gold and first power bonus. Give me a moment.
Let me quickly send a message.
Here. But also, when you have this much damage and a Nocturne and Ahri that are all looking to make, these vision plays, it is a big advantage for LYON to have this open of a map in order to make plays if they get poke damage to land. Now, you have to be a little bit careful in getting your vision through the TSW jungle here because your gold lead is not that big that you have much control yet.
Interrupted recall, nicely done there from Team Secret Wales as Isles has to defensively crash down, gets himself back away, forced to use the summoner heal there, but again, Team Secret Wales doesn't actually get the kill.
Yeah.
And you do have to worry, you know, if you're trying to attack a side lane as
sorry,
Team Secret Whales.
to go answer the door.
Nocturne ultimate
Because
is
either
always there, and
I
as we saw
don't
last
get
time,
the
when
room
Inspire
cleaned
pops the ultimate,
and
even if he's not
we
in
piggy
range,
out,
you know,
or
the vision
we
denial
clean
makes you
meow,
second guess a little
and we're
bit.
uninterrupted for
It
the
can
second
make it hard
series.
to fall
So.
on the kills, and when he is in range,
yep, here's that vision
维普
denial that
斯，
you're
你这个
talking
英雄
about.
真
The
的
whole
变
map
成
goes
emo
dark,
啦
and all
！I
you
got
see
emo
coming
from
after
again,
you
bro.
is a Nocturne and a Mega
Did you guys
Inferno
know
bomb.
that
D-Ray
all the
just
yordles
blasted
in
off the
Chinese
they can just cruise on through, yoink
are
the Krug
called
as well,
something something
walks up and
puppy?
smites it away
They're
from
just
his
all
toe.
puppies.
They can take out some of this
So
vision as well. TSW trying to get
Vex's
back to their
nickname in
towers,
Chinese is
trying to
熬夜波比, which
defend
means
what
sleep
little
deprived
territory they
puppy.
have left as
And
after that Nocturne ultimate, Lion just take over
Tristana
their
is
jungle.
called.
And you can see it's
What
a
is
1,000
Tristana
gold lead in
called?
both solo lanes for Lion. It's a
小
2,000
泡
gold lead
波
in
比
the
吗? What's it
jungle.
called? I forgot.
Really,
It's
the
just
one
so
who might have
funny.
a
Like,
chance to
if
carry here for Team
what is
Secret Whales
puppy,
is
bro?
Eddie
You know
on
what
the
puppy
Caitlyn.
is.
He's trying to farm what he can in
Sleep
mid lane, but
deprived
they've already knocked
puppy,
down the
and
tier
then
2
there's
turret. Zane
puppy
goes in,
with a
tries to find
hammer,
an
and
angle
then
there onto
there's
that
what?
Caitlyn. Won't quite get it, but the Herald nearly takes 3 plates
Furry
off the tier
puppy,
3
which is
turret.
Nara maybe. I don't know. They're all
Okay,
puppies.
Pun trying to
It's
cut
kind of
off the
funny.
escape route. Inspired's going to get locked up here for the very start. Decimating
Inspire,
smash,
想
flash
闪
away,
走
coming
，Vex
off
ult
of the
lands,
Nocturne.
resets.
As D-Ray jumps into the back
Oh,
line,
D-Ray gets the
Inspired's
first
gonna be shut
reset.
down.
The
Here's
second
Dogo
reset,
for a
oh, Vex
second.
will miss.
Berserker goes over the
Onto
wall.
Berserker,
The flash
Berserker's
is
too
for
split,
Pun.
Berserker
Team
dies.
Secret Whales are going to find 2. Shut down for the
Giotto.
Scion. That is exactly what TSW needs.
TSW, they choose
Pikachu,
their moment.
Puffy,
Pun gets in there
Cannon.
with the flank. One of those
No, I'm pretty
wards
sure
unswept. Pun
Cannon
comes
is
around
like,
from the
what's it called?
backside. They get their kills, Expired down, no jungle for the
Electrified
Grace of
puppy
TSW
or
to go for the
something.
reset. I don't think they're going to be able to like rush the dragon, but they will have
Some years
a
ago, I was at
decent
GameCons
opportunity
and
to
there
set
was
up.
a
Thank you
cosplayer with a
for the
giant puppy hammer.
picture.
That's so cute.
As take another look at it. It's a flank from Pun. He wraps around. He used the ultimate on Inspired. He actually walks out the Fear Tether too, and so Inspired has to flash and use his
Inspired
spell
got
shield
targeted
so early that
first.
the follow-up there, the dive from the Nefiri and Vex combination that we've
Ziggs
been
is
looking
insane
for
puppy.
does
Nah, it's
find
like
its kill.
炸
They get not
药
only the kill on the enemy
puppy, like
jungler, but also the shutdown on the
gunpowder puppy.
Berserker.
Actually, what would
And that is some
like
much
what
needed
would
money for TSW,
bombs
and they
be
did
made
end
out
up
of
getting that dragon. So they
TNT?
continue the dragon stacking
TNT
here
puppy?
and getting some money back in some much needed places.
And even though this gold lead is 4,000, we should really evaluate things based on the items instead. And you're seeing equal, fully completed items in lots of positions, right? 2 in the jungle, 2 in the mid lane, 2 in the
TNT is a
carry
type
role, 2
of
in top
bomb.
side.
啊
Team Secret Whales
北
are
美第一
matching
打也
Lion
确
in
实
terms of
厉
the
害
actual power that
他
they
们都
have
在
in
说
their
Inspire 要
inventories,
不去
and that means
KC
there's
打比
still
赛了
chances for the Whales
They're
to
saying
continue to
Inspire,
find
please
those
come to
comeback plays.
KC
And while the side
and
lanes may be a
Yike
little
goes to
bit dangerous
Vitality.
for them,
That's what
they
the
also are
Twitter
not
fans
afraid
were
of just
saying.
full sending
The
5
general
people to the side
managers on
lane, you know?
Twitter.
They have been overloading, and they have good combinations to chase people down. With
How
the Vex
fluent
Nefiri
is
combo
Han Sama
playing
at
off of an
Mandarin?
Elise Cocoon, that
As
could be
fluent
deadly,
as
but
I
it's not.
am
Yep,
at
immediately
speaking
Inspired goes in, he
Zimbabwe.
attaches the fear tether to his toe.
哇，直接被
and
炸死
the
！Nice
Mega
ulti on
Inferno
Ziggs.
bomb goes nuclear. His toe is out of there. 35 seconds on the death timer. Meanwhile, Berserker
He already
doing
took
what Ziggs
Lucio
does.
and
Plants a satchel
JoJo.
on the turret,
Wait, actually they
takes that one
can't.
out there in
No,
the top
Inspire
side.
is local.
Dokla
Yeah, they can get
jumping back in
Inspired.
after Pun here in the mid lane has that Serpent's Fang, the shield on the Scion, that Soul Furnace. Not
Oh,
effective
kill
as it
onto
should be,
Isles.
but a nice
Isles goes
counterpunch coming
CC
in
to
from
death.
Team Secret Whales.
Secret
They
Whales have
punish
2 dragons,
Isles
to be
as
fair.
he tries to move into a cover position
主要是越南
and
这
make
边
it a
2条龙
one-for-one
啊。
trade overall.
The language in
I mean, they try to
Zimbabwe is
pick a side while
Shona.
the
I don't
Caitlyn
speak no
is rotating
Shona,
over
yeah.
from mid lane, and now TSW, they're the ones on the push.
Why would Inspire
You
go
have a
from
miss up
free
there,
runs
and
to
communication,
internationals
maybe
to
Isles like
KC?
could not keep track of the rotation
Something
over,
something
from the
money.
Caitlyn as they were kind of hovering right behind that fairly tanky
Probably.
Scion, gets locked up. And trap combination does take him down, so TSW, they do answer a kill in the rotation, even though the full combo was there to punish Histo and kill off the Nefiri.
这个 没有 AD 处理这个3M 吗？确实。
little kill back. Of course, you also lost the top tower. Ziggs is able to delete those very quickly in the push afterwards. So Lions still progressed the game for themselves.
He's the most paid NA player. Wait, really?
Is
he actually?
From TSW.
Inspire 是整个北美钱给的最多的选手吗？
Money that is given back.
Exactly. You look back at the tape, you look back and say that's where we gave them a 3-1. That's where we shouldn't have slipped.
I don't know how much the KC players are getting.
5,000 gold lead for Lion.
He has
still a
to
2 Drake
be. I didn't know Lion was
Secret.
stacked.
Still 2.5 minutes until that next one spawns. Nocturnal gets
onto
popped,
nobody.
Inspired's not going to choose to go in. Really, the only thing that was in range was the Scion, and Look, Kobe, I'm not a pro player. I've never been a pro player, but I think that full sending on to Sion is generally not
Caitlyn
the
3 items is a
strategy for
huge
winning
spike
team
for
fight,
Secret
so
Wales,
Lion
to be
think better
fair.
of it.
Yeah, especially with his toe up on this other side was.
现在下路 AB 上路杰斯一过 ADC 了吗？杰斯是可以处理3的，但是
You know, he's got his Hexblade as well for Inspired.
但
so,
是
yeah, it's a Nocturne ultimate, but it's rank 2 and you have Hexblade.
杰
so
斯
you
得要
have a decent amount of ultimate
开团前 poke 得 poke 到啊。Jace Ziggs need to really have space to land their Qs before the force from Nocturne happens, or before Secret Wales pull the trigger. It's just a classic poke
the next Drake, but when you look at the map, there's no vision in that bottom side river, so the team's not thinking about that one right now. Instead,
they can't even rush back. Actually, they have Nocturne. Maybe they can. 左边能开大龙吗？有梦魇哎。I think they can. Isles cancel. Top lane is down 50 CS, bro. 上单被压50刀。
Support here for Isles versus the level 15 Sion. Isles certainly not worried about his own experience in this one.
I mean, even if you're looking at his counterpart, the Elise, the enemy support is not a full 2 levels, but 1.5.
Dude, I think Shift has like his phone in his pocket or something, and he's typing with his butt. He's butt dialing. He's actually butt dialing.
It'll come through. But yeah, once he's going in, if it's a full 5v5, it's probably going to be a one-way trip. When you're that squishy, he does at least have
oh my god, W interaction for the chat. We love that.
On the tier in
my bots rise.
Also, the double needlessly large rod just going straight for the hat instead of a Seraph's Embrace. Wants to make sure he's getting that maximum damage here on the Ziggs, as you do have Voltaic Cyclo
Berserker really close to Rabadon's, but he's not going to have it for this dragon.
There over Pun.
Who's in the back? It's just house cleaning.
Towards the dragon, it's 15 seconds on the timer. Shattering strike to immediately pop Pun's shield. The satchel doesn't knock him
Do they do enough damage? Kind
into
of.
Lion, but Pun still loses about 80% of his HP.
Yeah, that's a lot of extra damage. That can allow Lion to push mid. They're actually face checking.
Charm misses.
Ooh, very dangerous here by the Tri-Rush.
Secret Wales have really bad mid and bot waves.
They do have pop their scry.
Look at their waves. 这越南的兵线处理不行啊，中单没有人推。
Pun is at maximum power here. Remember, if Team Secret Wales gets this, they are going to go to Soul Point here with the Drake stacking. Nice trap line being established by Eddie. It makes it very difficult for Lion to try to fight this objective. But the Wales know they're still 5,000 gold behind, so they've got to be careful. Even if they have a good battlefield drawn up for themselves. Pun here, just trying to zone everybody else away. The DPS of the Drake is very slow. Team Secret Wales.
Oh, I don't think Hitso is going to land the 50-50 smite, is he? He never does. 3000, 3K. Nocturne ulti forcing people off. He's gonna go back in. Never mind. 又是打工仔吗？ Is this what it feels like to like prep everything and then just hand it over to the enemy team?
Go split directions during a Nocturne ultimate. Pun in, team, rest of the team out. Hitso poking around to see if they can do anything.
早就结束了吧？这打1-4-1野前期。
It's so hard because Lion, they have so much poke damage, and they have the Nocturne ultimate, and they're able to utilize.
I hate having others clean up for me, or even at hotels. Well, in reality, it's either I live like a pig, or they help me clean up a little bit, which is greatly appreciated. So, yep.
I really like that itemization from Inspired.
Nocturnal and they all run.
That's an over 2,000
8 strong together.
For the Nocturne over the Nefiri. 4-2-4 versus 1-5-3. Inspired has had his toes number in this third game.
And Berserker's about to get it. They're okay.
Oh,
death cap done.
That's the death cap on the Ziggs. The Ziggs is gonna one shot.
Red for the big Ziggs bomb.
The big Ziggs.
Is gonna be painful.
They're gonna clean after you leave the hotel anyway. But I heard, okay, I don't know if this is true. I heard that apparently using the kettle at the hotel is like a big sin because some people use the kettle to wash their panties inside the kettle. Is that true or not? 我看有一些人在抖音上说，很多人会用酒店里的烧水壶去洗自己的内裤。So they're like, please never use the kettle.
Push up the extra minion
and I'm like
there.
legit turbo schizophrenic over using the kettle.
Hit the tower since they have position
towards Baron, and the Scuttle Crab vision there as well. So LYON have everything in place.
It's true, you never know what they use it for.
Unstoppable onslaught, looking for Inspire, but it's immediately blocked by the spell
cancel.
shield.
Zigzag to 3.
Decimating smash.
Elise presses E.
Repelling away from the Mega Inferno Bomb.
Spider anyway.
Pun still trying to stay alive, absorbing some shots from both of the mages here. Meanwhile, Dokla takes the turret down to the bottom lane at the same time.
Just pushing butt tier 2 and Secret Wells are struggling to find the engage because they got no engage. Jace flanking.
Coming around from the side. This Jace has his last
你刷的应该是大陆版本的抖音吧？是的，主播很喜欢刷抖音。
But they force Team Secret Whales all the way back. Isles with the shattering strike onto his toe, but Isles is the one who comes out worse for wear in the trade.
在中国，别用酒店里的东西，只能用一次性吗
kind of walking up like, hey, I'm gonna hammer form you after I just shock blasted you.
I used the washing machine to wash my shoes. Is it that bad?
Maybe a little bit, tiny bit of something extra. Not the biggest of cooldowns.
I've heard stories from my friends that work in hotel business and it's nasty. Yeah.
Split push pull you across the map, Flowers. Dokla finished up with the tower and was able to head over too. So,
coucou, ça va? How do I say I'm doing terrible because G2 versus T1 is slowly approaching. Not ça va. Not
like I say, that last whisper is going to make life so much more frustrating.
You know,
for Pun.
Cuckoo?
The Serpent's Fang already cutting his shields down. Now he's going to
you
deal
know,
with his armor also
Kaka?
being less relevant.
I feel Kaka.
Dokla is making sure that this Jace remains a problem. Sorelda's Grudge now completed for the additional utility with the slows for the team fights. It is a scary
Trust
situation.
Hans,
What do you even
he
do
will
here as Team
carry.
Secret Whales?
Well, they're trying to send bot right now. They've got
If he plays another Seraphine, I told him, bro. I told him last night. I was like, if you're playing Seraphine, you have to press your E after your ult. You have to press your ult first. I told him, bro. 你要是今天晚上玩萨勒分狗的话，你一定要先按大招再按 E， 你不能先按 E 再按大招 ，OK? I told him, bro. I was like, if you're gonna remember anything from today, you're gonna remember that you're gonna press ult first and then press E on Seraphine, okay?
And lose health bars before you fully commit. Yes, it's hard because you're so far down in gold that the Nocturne and the Jace are going to be very threatening, but you have to just split second, make
Positional coach for the baddies. I'm actually pretty good at being positional coach for the baddies when they want to take selfies.
I will say it's also, you don't need to lose games over dragons.
Does it snare after the ult? So the number one rule when you play Seraphine in a CC setup position, Dokla running away, they're kind of pushed out with no tier 2. Okay, whatever, 25 seconds on the dragon. But it's not like LYON are on a sole threat.
There's no real true engagement
so
here on the side of Team
the
Secret
Seraphine
Whales,
charm,
so so
the Seraphine ult is a charm, and it pulls people in a slowed effect towards Seraphine's direction. So if you land one E, it's a route. If you land the double stacked E, it's a route into a stun. So you can stun them for approximately 3 seconds, I would say, 3 to 4 seconds. Has Vex used ult once? He's ulted like what, 3 times? 4 times? 这个梦魇好稳，开大保护，有没有可能左边不用玩得太疯狂，越南这边自己就会送呢？这几天天气太异常了吗？今天大连在下雨哎。Using any G2 merch today, you know, for the good luck.
Maybe you full send it more.
Well, I was thinking about it, but I don't want to get no death threats.
And there's your comparison between the past couple of games. You can see
What's
this
your
one's
ult?
really close to like the
Vex's
exact same
ult is
trajectory
a
as game
long
number 1, which
and
already
thick
ended multiple minutes
skill
ago.
shot,
Game number 2,
which
of
is
course,
exactly
having that
this
bigger
and
spike,
attaches
as
onto
now
them like a
immediately
Kali
they
E,
try to
and then
win
she
with
gets the
E-Ray,
reset
and
if she gets the
dies
kill,
as
but
he
she
tries.
dies
And the rest
instead.
of the team from
They do
Secret
trade
Wales
1 for 1
at
for
least
jungle
gets
mid lane. I think that is
The
really
Orb
worth for
Deception
Secret
will not
Wales.
find BA on the return,
Can
but
they
LYON
get
is
out
still
though?
looking for more. Pun
能
is
跑
Chunklo.
Ooh, that charm was that. Oh my god, that was probably the best play that Saint's done in 4 days. 可以呀，这个惩戒，哦不对，这个魅惑 ，sorry, oh gosh.
That was beautiful follow-up. They are not letting Team Secret
Banana.
Wales out of that fight.
香蕉魅惑. Is the game over?
And they will kick
结束了吗
that thing in. LYON making their
There's
way
Nefiri
through the inhibitor.
and
It's
Elise.
still 15
I
seconds
think it's
before
over,
D-Ray is
y'all.
back alive. BA and his
The
go,
four
trying to
told
demand him in a
3-0 was
but the
true,
Nexus
wasn't
turrets
it?
are already
Oh
falling.
my god, 真的让北美3比0了吗 ？LYON are in top 4 MSI 紧张。Oh my god, North America Freedom Fighters, where y'all? Where are my Freedom Fighters, bro? The Eagles come out on top, I guess. Actually, they're a Latin America team. The Lions come out on top. 天哪 Secret Whales 倒得好惨呀 GG. Secret Whales are now eliminated. And I think LYON will verse the winner of the next best of 5.
And let's talk about it. This LYON team, this year,
LYON 进4场比 G2 运气好吗？我刚发现今年 G2 的运气有点没啊，人家 BFX、真 G、韩华跟 T1 全安排上了。
Really big pulls bringing Berserker back to North America. 2 former MVPs trying to construct such a
今天 LYON 赢了会打 T1 或者 G2 吗？是的。But how bad is top esports? Bro, I don't want to talk about it. Oh, so embarrassing. Ah, so embarrassing. Oh my god, chat. It's G2 versus T1 next. I'm gonna fucking die. Good night, Scoots. Good night. My tummy is gonna die. 怎么办？下一场还没有开始，主播已经开始紧张了。Just tell Hans to carry. If Hans doesn't carry, he's gonna lick my shoe. Cap. WBG will have 2 supports, Jouet and Moham. They're changing their supports again. 主播不要紧张，主播巨紧张怎么办？兔宝，你去把 T1 干掉。Just tell G2 to play like LYON and they can do it. Bro, if they play like LYON, it is over. We cannot be playing like LYON, dead ass. Bro, Moham got his team relegated for 2 years. Now he's gonna be in Ascend. Oh no, WBG are in Group Nirvana. What are you talking about? Wait, there's no post-game interview? 没有赛后采访吗? I'm so confused with the scheduling of this MSI. Alright, I think they're done with the room, so I'm gonna go back to sitting in the middle. Maybe they accidentally rolled out the ads, bro. They're like a multi-million production. What do you mean they accidentally hit the ad button? How long until the next game? Probably 10 minutes-ish. 下一场应该有10分钟左右。该是 L 票3号种子发挥实力的时间了，不要变成 L 票的3号种子，千万不能啊 ！T1 最会打就是 L 票的某某队伍。What the hell is that?
Now live in Shanghai. It's your time to step into the rare arcade.
LYON are the first LCS team to reach an international top 4 since Evil Genius at MSI 2022. Alright, I'm gonna scroll down. Wait, Inspire's been the same guy on both EG and LYON? Bro, this guy just runs the fucking region. He is NA's father, period. I'm gonna scroll down and like within 5 minutes someone's gonna say, yeah, LYON made it to top 4 beating Fury and Secret Whales. Yeah, Shibal. Same coach? Coach Rigby? Ah! Coach Rigby sounds so familiar. Alright, Chatterman's 2-minute ad into the upcoming best of 5. Secret Wells are officially out of MSI. LYON will be versing the winner of T1 G2, y'all. Easy ass pod because of Top Esports. Respect. Can't ever hate Top Esports because they're just a charity team. They're not just a musical team, but they're also a charity team. 滔博真的太伟大了，不光是乐队，不光是那种音乐队，也是一个慈善晚会队。Like they're still also a charity team. Like how nice of them. Top Esports doing so much for the esport. 可以穿 T 的队服吗？上次打 BLG 也穿了。True. Wait, actually, the last time we watched BLG versus T1, T1 lost because I wore the jersey or jacket. All right. Chat. Do we wear the T1 jacket for the upcoming elimination lower bracket between Pookie-sama and T1? 这个 T1 的外套该不该穿，兄弟们？该不该穿？啊？ Do it. Do we gotta wear it? We gotta wear it. 穿. Either they lose 3-0 today because of it, or they lose 3-0 against LYON. Well, a win's a win. What can I say? What's your prediction for the second series? I'm too scared to give a prediction. 来吧，女妖婆. Alright. I'm ulting. If we're gonna have to ult, we're ulting today. 我们开大招，兄弟们，我就不信了，兄弟们，今天我要放一波大的了。Wait, I shouldn't post. Wait, if I take a selfie and I don't post anything, do you think it'll work? Let me just quickly post a selfie. 赶紧自拍一下。I got like 7 public. I look really evil in the photo. 有点坏坏的，我靠拍的。
Talk to my owner. I'm like, hey, can we get
I look
business
kinda
so we can,
evil.
like, do well? So then I'm gonna go talk to him now and see if he holds up his end of the bargain.
You're trying to get some public pressure, a little hashtag
Yeah.
business for Dokla.
They don't.
That's how you do it.
Yeah. They don't
Alright.
reduce the top 4 prize money just because you didn't.
Imagine having a girlfriend and she supports the team you're
It
versing.
doesn't matter how you made it. What matters is the fact that you're here and the progression. For me, on the side of LYON, from the first series you played into how you.
I'm telling Hans you're supporting T1. You know, during Worlds 2025 between Top Esports and G2, he asked me, "Did you wear the G2 jersey?" And I said I did. Then he's like, "That's why we lost."
Definitely settling in for sure, and then I think we look a lot more comfortable in this game. But yeah.
16.7 CS to 14.
Yeah, not bad.
Those are like.
Oh, classic, bro,
Yeah, I mean, that's some good
classic.
matchups, so,
Absolute classic.
coaches, yeah.
The real scapegoat. Well, I do
No,
exist
I mean, this guy does
for a
play
reason, I
decent
guess.
Olaf Volibear. We were prepared for that, and I kind of got bodied on the Volibear matchup. I thought I could win it. I think I just went a little bit too deep, but I think we were prepared in terms of what they were going to pick. I mean, the Vex kind of threw us off, but didn't really do too much. So, but other than that, I think we were prepared for everything that we're going to play.
Yeah. Take a screenshot of the chat and show it to Hans.
It's been a 3-0, one way or the other.
One way or the other.
Why isn't he in our Twitch chat right now before his game against T1? Chat, does he not love us anymore? Why is he not in the Twitch chat? I thought he's supposed to love us unconditionally.
We'll see if the next series is going to be a 3-0 as well. I hope not. Or maybe our way. I don't know. You're waiting for the opponents now.
Clear your name before he gets any false ideas.
Well, scrimming T1 and scrimming G2, I think T1 is much harder. And
T1 is much harder to scrim.
Like really chaotic, and they're willing to be chaotic and just fight all the time. And I feel like they actually train for that because the scrims look like that. They're just like pure chaos, and they thrive in that. So
it's because of you smell too garlicky. I don't even smell that much like garlic. Are you saying he's a vampire?
You're saying that you scrimmed this G2 and this T1 and that they're very different. How was that in 2023? Because I kept hearing in 23 that G2 was like actually on the level of these teams. Do you feel like that's not the case for this MSI compared to the 2023 G2?
2023 G2?
Memory-wise, I mean, I felt like
2023 G2, isn't that the year they lost to fucking NRG?
I was just thinking in terms of top lane, but I thought BB was really good at the time, and it was really hard for me to...
Why is it stuck? 怎么卡住了喂？ Eh? I thought it would just reload.
I was just thinking in terms of top lane, but I thought BB was really good at the time, and it was really hard.
Oh wait, it wasn't me. 好像全卡住了。Is there a YouTube stream?
That's my strongest argument for top lane. It's like, it could be Benzeus or Keen.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. When you think about G2 versus T1, it has become one of the iconic matchups in lolesports. Everybody expects this one. The thing is, we haven't actually won against them since 2019.
G2 have not won a single fucking series against T1 in the last 7 years.
Comfortable doing as an EU representative. It's 2019 over and over again. But to buck the trend, it's a little bit dire.
我真吐血，我
MSI
靠了。
2022, I remember it fondly.
We count best of ones, really?
That's what I said
the graphic did.
Oh yes, World Semifinals.
The only win that they've ever gotten against T1 was at the Red Bull tournament, bro. 一次没赢过吗？上次是2019年赢的呀。Alright, I'm gonna go get my.
The rest of NA and EU have only ever had 2 each, so it's like really insane what they've been able to accomplish, even if they haven't been able to do it for a while.
Yeah, and if we look back to 2024, the most recent time they had that really, really close series, it was on the back of a lot of creative picks from BB. I think he was the best Zac in the meta at the time, if you remember. Lane swap crazy. It was the Rek'Sai, it was the Poppy support for Mickey at the time, and what did T1 do when they had the rematch? They banned those 3 champions and G2 fell to pieces. So I do think that some of that creativity that you mentioned, even if it is a double-edged sword, it's going to be really big today.
And you know, it hurts even more when even Faker, who's always the humble king, comments on this.
Caps, your 2019 matches are starting to feel like ancient history.
Is this a real quote?
Why are they making Faker so banter this tournament? My humble go would never say that.
Well, he accepted, you know, so like, he stands by those words.
Chatamans, who do you think is winning today? G2 or T1? 今天谁赢 T 还是 G2? Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby type shit, bro. 原子炸弹对阵刚出生的小孩，谁赢 ？Bro, T1, oh my god. Looking handsome though, King. That's the tiniest heart known to mankind.
Dokla is how important is
哥哥好帅
I know Hans isn't comfortable on it. You saw the Seraphine was a little messy. I don't believe he should have the Ziggs and the Mel at the minimum, but I don't really believe it. How important is it for your AD carry actually to be able
Won
to
the
play
Mogul, bro. Pace is like 12.
Because given the support champs that
The
can
world's
impact
smallest
the lane,
violin.
If you have a mage, you can just one
Chat. Will our boyfriend get fucking manhandled by T1? 怎么办？我感觉韩总要被踢揍了。Shut Oh my god. Just anyone but T1, bro. Your boyfriend probably will.
They are cooking a lot more than they're showing right now. I can't say obviously, but if it goes all the way,
预测一下今天几比几？我不敢预测。我要是预测的话，我就已经输了。我不可以预测。Pace was playing Jason Echo in bot lane. I saw. 我有看到佩子排位里面在玩艾克。Oh my god! I'm gonna tweak, bro.
I'm gonna go T1, but I rest my case.
You don't want the NA. You rest your. That's it. That's all it takes. All right.
From scrims.
I want to. If we beat T1, you know, that would be really.
Right. Who would you rather beat, G2 or T1?
Yeah.
Draco's G230. I see you, Dracusi.
All right. Yeah.
I see you.
Myself, and what I will say is 2024 MSI lower bracket, we were in a similar place after G2 beat TES, so very, very similar.
不敢预测，心里也输了啊！别说了，别说了。
But it's not HLE. It is survivable. Is Pace carry the best?
It is not HLE. That is true. I think T1 definitely have their issues as well. T1 don't feel unstoppable this tournament. T 这次打正赛感觉状态没有以前好。It is winnable. I think. I think it's winnable, guys. I think it's winnable.
A normal series? No, we're toast. A series with crazy picks where someone on T1 underperforms, we can win that.
Okay, I know we don't have that much time left,
In
but I'm with
Skimon and Caps, we trust.
This is being very generous. T1 has 6-0 TL. They
6-0?
Furia. They basically swept literally everyone who's not BLG. So this is saying that G2 is actually like the best team in the West.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, congratulations.
I'd like to make a 3.
拿1分不算小丑，那如果1分不拿就是小丑之中的小丑嘛。Oh my god, y'all, it's starting. It's starting. 啊！开始了。Sorry, just the most painful fucking cramp of all time. Alright, let's see how the boys are looking. 怎么说？这头先出来。哎呀呀！哎呀呀！哎呀呀！帅的呢。头发今天做了。Bro did his hair. Bro's at least mugging them in the hair department. 发型是真做了，韩总可以。哇，好帅！哇哦！
That could be their home city, you know?
I don't think it is.
I don't think it is either.
Yeah, the crowd's slightly more excited for T1 as they make their way to the stage. It's been a long
嘴上支持 G6， 心内心向往 T1。不要啊，哥！不要啊 ！T1 都那么多冠军啦。T1 all have the same haircut. Do they actually? T 全部选手的发型都是一款吗 ？Oh my god, they do. They all have the bowl cut. 真的耶。
But most of the
I'm
time,
so sad Athena don't wear a G2 shirt.
Yeah, the evolution across the tournament is always.
I'm not wearing nothing. I'm not wearing nothing, okay? Hello, Medic and Azael. Loving the shirts, good patterns. 什么优质充电宝 ？There's no way, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
不要啊，充电宝加，不要啊！ Alright, Me and Hans did Movie Max and we finished Obsession, so if he incarnates into Freaky Nikki and he starts fucking shit up, we got it. You gotta reincarnate into Freaky Nikki, you know?
Is while I've seen so many Europeans in the pits of despair after that HLE series, and admittedly,
maybe it's
the
doable.
HLE series was a stomp. It was not nearly as close as I was expecting.
Gotta get the One Wish Willow.
And I have seen G2 come
oh shit, I haven't got no One Wish Willows over here, but...
This is also a team, yes, it is not the team with the same pedigree as T1, because guess what? Literally no one else in the world has that.
Alright, Chatterman's
made people believe in them so
G2 versus T1 best of 5 elimination. 这才是真正的淘汰赛，兄弟们。Jace Vi, okay, G2 fuck Arcane, I guess.
Is the guy in the West who way more than anyone else has been able to make that magic happen.
I very much agree, and that adaptation for both
he uses One Wish Willow to beat T1, but he has to play mages as a punishment. Well, it's either play mages as a punishment or get punished by Freaky Kitty.
Only above the ice of that iceberg as to how many mages can actually be played in bot.
I mean, we were talking about this, and it is interesting because when
Akali,
you see so
Nautilus, Poppy Ban.
Lane, it's very similar
Jarvan, Cryo is pretty high. Jarvan, Rumble type shit. 火锅啊。
Syndra's gonna go bot. What's good against Syndra mid? Well, Echo. If this is gonna go bot, well, what's good down there? Okay, if people are playing Cassio,
what do you do if he wins today?
And there is that evolution, and that is something that I think.
I mean, it's quite the historical win if he wins. He's never won against T1 in his entire history of playing League of Legends of like 10 years. 冷知识，韩总打 T1 从未赢过 ，BO5 从未赢过。I don't think he's ever beat T1 in the best of 5. She balled. Nocturne. 梦魇。
Paze and Carrier are just different than any other bot laners in the world today. These guys are absolute freaks on their
主播，你穿 T 的队服是要踢下去吗？主播是纯冷 ，OK？
Can Hansama and Lebrov play well enough to give G2 a chance?
With him, bro, I don't get time with him. If he wins, he has to play tomorrow. Like
no one else in the world.
Entirely agree. I think that is the main focal
Jarvan.
point for G2. The rest of their team should be able to survive. Caps if he is on form.
So you're saying he's due for this win? Ezreal first pick? Chang'e Zema? Ezreal Bard?
Great in team fights, but not as powerful through the laning phase as
oh, true. Hololive BLG is tomorrow. Bonjour, Cree. Is it that Doom that we needed the curse? Yes, we have to play unfair. 今天要狡猾一点，韩总的意思吗？韩总的意思还行吧，只能说还行吧。Camille Ziggs， 炸弹人配秦刚颖配梦魇3个 global 大招 ，triple global ult for T1。韩总状态没事没事，昨天吃饱了喝饱了也睡饱了，振作一点吧，韩总。一姐紧张吗？我都快要死掉了。开盘老公10几次，蛋蛋有黑子，老公肯定不可能死的呀，什么情况嘞？ Nah, bro, Hans ain't dying once this game on God. Kapachungus Deluxe.
Oh, you just sit back and you farm and you play with Qs. Well, Paze
that is fucked.
Beautifully aggressively. They are chaining that to set up hook
oh?
shots. They are looking for all
no
wins.
Bard, LYON, Ezreal pivot. They're playing for 2v2. 纯 2v2 吗 ？G2 这个打法啊 ，bowling 2v2. What is Dylan saying? Dylan's like, oh, that's so cute. Salafini, Seraphine cosplay. You're all T1 fans, bro. Is Hans inting against the tower again? No comment, no comment. Chattermans, we need to lock in.
If you're able to get out of that. So we'll see if G2 decide to try and punish Paze in this bottom side.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I'm thinking
Ezreal should take exhaust unironically this game though. There's too many threats on the backline. EZ 这把不带虚弱带啥呀？ Leona Bird? Leona Ezreal is a really strong early ball lane 2v2. Leon and Ezreal used to be strong like half a year ago. They were like pretty much the best ball lane duo. It's because Ezreal with lethal temple stack has a lot of damage early, plus Leona passive, and the amount of CC that she has is also strong. I need G2 to waken up their inner six-pack, bro. We need them to channel their inner Samsung Galaxy or DRX. Gnar and Bessa Syndra band. I like the Syndra band from T1. Caps has really been enjoying his Syndra games. Rumble? T1 banning Broken Blade Rumble? What? 真的假的 ？Broken Blade 的兰博也需要办吗？好啊，好啊，哇！ I'm shook, honestly. That's some top mind controlling. Anivia Flex.
He believes that when you are playing against these top LCK and LPL teams, you kind of need what they call the funny picks, right? You need to be able to surprise them, get things that they are less comfortable on. And that is something that I think is a strength of Broken Blade. Of course, then if you bring out a niche pick and you look bad on it, people are really going to be very quick to criticize you.
Anivia doesn't really win into Renekton, right? 感觉冰鸟打鳄鱼其实也不太好打。Hoping for a 5-game series. Yo! Ah! What the fuck? Ah! Dylan, we have to go Vayne here. Ah! 真的假的？我蛋疼。Ah! Broken Blade Vayne. Alright. Chatterman. We're about to watch elimination between G2 and T1 best of 5. We're running ads now. If you don't wanna miss out on anything, level 1, use your tier 1, use your Twitch Prime, or get the sub to get that MSI badge. We'll be back. Chattermans. We have to channel all of our energy and support Pookie on stage. 一定要支持咱们今天的韩总兄弟们，加油！兔宝加油！哦，加油加油！Vayne into Renekton top plus Nocturne. I don't know how I feel about that. 维恩打梦魇感觉不好打，我说实话。Vayne into a Nocturne is quite the decision. Plus, there's also a Camille. Wait, who the fuck predicted 200k into T1? Yo! Why is no one predicting G2 win? 我靠啦！直播间里的粉丝没有一个人相信 G2 吗？你们可别跟我开玩笑啊！ Alright, Chattermans. They have double exhaust on G2. I'm noticing. Mabrov, level 1 ward in the bush. 放眼, 放眼. Alright, we're playing for Vayne this game. Broken Blade, you better lock the fuck in. That TF was not it. Also, G2 really like... Yeah!
This range champion pops out, hits you, back into the brush, drops into the aggro over and over and over and over. So that is why he is up there. I think he is expecting that carrier or someone will be up there dropping a ward. And of course, Leona has the ability, especially if you do see that ward going down, you just level Q, you can instantly kill the ward.
He has Doran's helm. It's okay. He's just gonna take it up the ass, literally. That's literally it. It's okay. He has TP. 他有带 TP 的，有带传送的，没事没事没事没事。 Ow. Hayes has landed every Q so far.
Vayne top from an EU team here at MSI. It was Kana, and he tumbled directly into a Gnar wallop. So I'm hoping for better fortunes for Broken Blade today.
That is true. The last time you reversed T1 with a Vayne was Kana. Nice QE. What does 没事 means? It means it's okay. It's 괜찮아.
It's worth noting that it is going to be exhaust on the Vayne. It's not going to be ghost. It's not going to be cleanse that you sometimes do see against Renekton as well. So
主播又乱穿衣服了，支持队伍。哎呀，主播只是冷而已啦，主播只是冷而已啦。Oh my god, bro, turn that fucking stat off. Alright, ball lane 2v2. Camille has ignite. G2 have exhaust. 青钢影带的是点燃，女坦带的是虚弱哎。我的猜 Q， 我的猜这个小兵怎么缠着人家 BB 啊？
Obviously the better team right now.
But they did go 5 games in 2024,
that
right?
Is true.
And I think to me that means a lot. You know, that shows that they can actually get close. They can be competitive. Earlier level 3
They're
from
both
T1.
level 3. That's aftershock on Lebrov. Lebrov eating the Teemo. I respect it. No pots left for G2. G2 getting mega out trade and bowling 2v2. 下路没有药了。Yo, Skumon is like 1 HP, and also he doesn't win this.
I mean, Skumon spotted Ona, and we do have a pause.
ちょっと待って。
Capsy being back to the mid lane.
I think it's probably on the G2 side, just based on the player cam.
Plot thickens.
We'll let you know as soon as we do find anything out.
Where is Caps looking towards?
Actually just kind of walked out.
Did they pause because the LYON E didn't gonna get it onto Camille? 是下路吗? That feels like a bot lane pause from either Hans or Lebrov.
Generally, when you know you can't win the 1v1 and you don't have
是谁叫的? Oh, it's Lebrov, by the way. They're all looking at Lebrov. 全看 G2 的辅助吗?
Caps was TPing right back into lane, so maybe there was
I think it's Lebrov. 加穆斯什么情况？加穆斯
So the update is that it was a G2 pause. It was Hansama having issue with the comms on stage, so they're going to be
Hans having comms on stage. 沟通音响有问题，调一下。Just comms issue, not that big, not that big.
This is actually deep EU magic, by the way.
Okay.
Have you heard of the Fnatic?
The Fnatic pause. Yo, we need to not play like Fnatic today. On God, anything but Fnatic today.
What different skills can we adopt from other teams in our region? You know, we'll take
anything but Fnatic, please.
Losing 0-3, right? So they've already adopted that.
Okay.
Now they're taking the Fnatic pause hack and incorporating that into their skill set. This is what G2 do so well in Europe. They just grab different bits from different teams. Like, oh, we can do this, we can do that.
I feel like G2 are doing pretty well against Fnatic for the last...
Do you happen to have a T1 hat? Might need to pull that one out. T1 hat? Bro, I don't have a T1 hat.
I mean,
more about getting
that happened a
我们
long
的
time ago.
屁屁
But yes, that is
人家就是屁股人
It was a very good
That was a high value steal.
You're stealing home with that one, aren't you? It's definitely gone well for G2. Caps has been their main man for a while. For T1,
this is taking quite a long time to fix comms.
MSI has actually been a bit of a
When there's a tech pause, are they not allowed to talk to each other? Yeah, you're not allowed to speak between the pause. Unless you're the person that is talking directly to the referee.
You can adopt EU magic. Yes, exactly, Azael. We're on the same page.
You're not supporting Hans?
Level up across the course of the entire year.
I don't know who this Hans guy is, to be honest. Like, honestly, just let fate decide the game score today. I don't know who this Hans guy is. Like, honestly, who even is this guy? 这个 ADC 咱们不认识哈，不认识。让命运去决定一切，兄弟们。
They went 5 games against Genji in the finals, and so it's, you know, me personally being from the LCS, I would be happy to take on those struggles, you know? I only got to the finals and got to game 5.
Faker, if you want the weight off your shoulders, we'll take that.
That could be us.
Yep.
We'll happily lose in the finals.
You have.
Yeah.
Chat, would you rather go 0-10 but win the game or get a pentakill and lose the game?
For now, we're going to get back on into game as it seems like the comms issue has been solved. Skumon is being forced away by the Dustbringer out of Ona. The lower health he had making it a bit tricky for him to really take this fight. You can see Broken Blade thinking about moving from the top side. Faker with the push in mid, though now Skumon will
They
just...
lost the top scuttle
He keeps
crab.
stepping back. It feels a little greedy.
He wants to go for a Shangdan exhaust. Wait, he's dead, by the way. Wait, does that change the fate of the scuttle crab? Camille's here. 秦刚颖来了 Flash for flash talk 上单闪换闪多兰这把就看你了多兰 Brother Doran Do you hear me? Do you copy?
Almost impossible to win the all-in.
LeBron's gonna get chunked here. He has aftershock though.
Up there because BB had the first move into the river, was looking to actually support at that scuttle crab. Doran thought he had an ability to actually push out that wave.
Owner's gonna double scuttle. She balled. 完了，双河蟹了，兄弟们。
With the condemn, and that was nicely done. And not the start that you want if you are a Doran, because this matchup is very difficult. Anyway,
so BB held the way. Doran probably stopped his base? Question mark.
BB says, you know what? You can't actually take in this position. And Doran, I think, hesitated a bit on like.
Did he shop? 他是在买东西吗? Oh, there's a 2v2 at Raptors. LeBron might need a flash. He can't flash. The fear.
Can't move from mid lane again because Faker is holding him pinned beneath
Caps
tower.
got
This was really nice from Carrier.
dropped to 0. His egg got burnt. Caps 的鸡蛋被打出来了。
And then, as the bot side Scuttle Crab was taken by Owner, he stepped in towards the Razor Beaks as well to try and contest those.
And look at this, Skewmon trying to move up and actually get something
Skewmon's
here.
looking
Faker
for a Raptors.
So now Caps can move
Faker
into
needs
assist
to reset.
Skewmon got
没有 TP 的蛇女。Carry is coming. Wall into Owner. Owner has flash. Stun spell shield. Faker is really low. Faker might die to LeBron here. Faker 这里状态有点差哦。Sorry. Sorry. Wow. Well played, T1.
It's a horror from G2 here. As Carrier has
Faker
the first move, and yeah, Faker is low on mana, but still able to actually contribute, and you can't win that 1v1 realistically as Jarvan into the Nocturne, so as long as they kept Caps busy, it was always going to be tough, and then Skewmon flashing up, I just don't see a way in which he was going to get out, because he was kind of just flashing straight into Doran anyway, and it's a good couple of kills there for
You can pack your bags already. Low-key, low-key. If it's a 3-0, we pack our luggage on stream, yeah? 如果是3-0的话，我们直接在直播间里面收拾行李吧。I start packing the bags. Streamer on streets type shit. Oh my god, bro. Faker 的蛇女，你要干嘛? Oh, yo, I think the jacket is kind of working. I think T1 kind of tweaking. Looky.
I mean, I think Faker, you know, he's not known for the laning phase, but I do think in general.
On the mid, he failed the E flash. 失误，小失误 Carrier. Oh, they have exhaust though. Stun. Oh, waiting for the spell shield. Owner 1 HP. Wall. The wall. Stun into auto attack. 哇，把他给用冰块给锤死了，兄弟们 ！Holy shit, death by ice. Top lane 1v1. No exhaust, no vision. Broken blade, kind of losing it. Bro, I swear to God, BB, like.
By Doran, no escape for the Vayne.
Yeah, that is tough. That was your one winning lane right there, and now he gets solo kill.
他没有演， he didn't have a.
Money for quite a long time.
He didn't have a.
Doran comes back with caps and says, "You haven't based. You're sitting on a lot of gold."
Was he sitting on a lot of gold? Not really. He was sitting on a longsword and ruby crystal.
And the longsword. So he was sitting on about 1,000 gold this early on.
I feel like he just played that bad.
Almost a totality of combat power that Doran had.
Looking for Owner here.
Owner, no flash, EQ combo, Anivia. Kaka! KS by Handsome! 好 K 兄弟，蓝 buff 也吃到了。Nice blue buff, you deserve that shit, King. 加克曼呀 I think he was sitting on a chair instead of gold.
A good job by him. LeBron covers him, and he gets
what was that chicken noise? What do you mean? Oh, E-flash video. Hi Tia, I'm shitting myself. Chat, can someone hold my hand? 真的，谁能握住我的小手？超紧张，我要死掉了。Oh, that's so nasty, by the way. He can't walk up. 这走不掉，有点恶心了。Broken blade, we're tumbling into the vein, and we missed the E. 他没有演。他就是没演。Vayne狗维斯。
He had his ward this whole
played that
time.
so
Waits
bad,
for the
bro.
cooldowns to come back off by basically just holding him in that rush, because you can't win that fight in melee range with Dominus up. So he pushes him back, waits for the cooldowns, goes over the wall with the ward and kills him. Really well played there by Doran, and a pretty big mistake from BB fighting without having bot yet.
Yeah, not actually using any of that gold.
Oh, flash EQ. Faker is gonna die to Vayne. Wait, Albert is alive. Double TP from the bot laners. Owner 1 HP. Owner's gonna die. Ziggs on LeBron James. But James, he's on the enemy team. BB, why did you press E there? Why? You just saved him. BB 的这个 E 交的很有必要吗？请问？哦 ，Bro, that shit hit me！ 我靠，打到我了。哦，西宝尔。Okay, was it 3 for 1？ 3换1吗？难道？ What happened? So Faker got caught out of position. Faker 这里被蹲倒了，被加莫斯给蹲倒了。They poked out Caps before the fight with the Cassio ulti. 加莫斯。Ooh, the Camille wasn't. Oh no, not Camille. Sorry. Caps actually tanked 2 ults. 这个鸟扛了2个大招。Nice KS Hansa 吗？好 K。BB 的这个 E 真的交的很有必要吗？我在想。
So great job there, absorbing the pressure from Faker in the mid lane, and then Lebrov to punish. Lebrov, I think, is playing an excellent game.
Had some really good games against top esports as well. And for Skumond, that series against Hanwha Life was not acceptable. I think for a lot of G2 players,
what we did was unacceptable. We clearly got stomped. I hope we can bounce back in the next matches.
This early game has been showing that they can fist fight in the first 15 minutes of the game. Carrier is looking up towards this top side.
Broken Blade, no flash, has ulti, invis. Stun, top lane 2v2, he's invisible. Carries E, misses Jarvan. Where did that egg come from? 这个鸡蛋是哪里来的？鸡蛋 Yo, check bot, check bot, check mid, check map. Ezreal reset, good timer, good timer.
And Broken Blade buys so much
okay.
time. Had no summoners.
2-4-0, and Anivia walks back mid. Ezreal ults 3 minions. My go, my go.
There. And again, Carrier just short on a critical hookshot. The same thing happened mid this time.
Dragon for Vayne lead, plus 20 CS. Dude, I don't want to be that guy, but don't you guys think Lebrov is actually support gapping Carrier? 我说一个认真的，你们不觉得加莫斯今天这个第一场比 Carrier 的状态好吗 ？Even the first like E flash on Carrier missing in mid lane was really bad.
You can look on the minimap, both Carrier
小 K 怪怪的小 K. He's missed a lot of E's. 他这个 E 不准啊。
Into the hook shot, but then look at this. They couldn't quite get in range. BB is invis.
He was invis. 主要是他开大招按 Q 是隐身的。I didn't even see Caps TP in here.
Gets the flag and drag knock up, and once Dorian goes down, there's no damage from Carrier to make anything happen. And G2
多兰，好兄弟多兰。
Very comfortable position now. Gold leads across the map.
Carrier's way faster on the map, but he's missing a lot mechanically. Yeah, his mechanics are kind of not on peak form right now. Ward in the back, but it's not like they have TPs. 他们没有 T 啊。They're just playing hard topside. Anivia bot, Ezreal mid, Camille halfway to 6.
They managed to battle back from.
Yeah, I mean, you have
秦刚赢什么时候6级呢？ Oh, Camille 6. Be careful. They're gonna force something on the map. Ooh, what the fuck? That stun. Was that Leona stun?
Yeah, really well played. Just goes in. They commit
good
a
start
lot of resources
for.
There, but they make sure
look Carrier, look Carrier. He's going bot. Owner flashes. Carrier 想去抓下。
As he's gone to level 6. Carrier is down towards this bottom side looking for Caps, but Caps is just recalling.
小 K 在钓鱼 ，Deep Vision can't get swept by pink wards. Nice vision by T1. They know that Carrier is in the bot jungle. All eggs in the BB basket. Chat! Can this Vayne carry the game? Yes or no? Against Nocturne, Camille, Ziggs. 请问这把维恩有操作的空间吗？打炸弹人秦刚颖加梦魇。 Yeah, top lane's down 2 levels.
Owner knows he can't fight. They know the carry is not there, and he can't make a cross-map play, so it's just fantastic from G2.
I like the way Skumond's playing, to be honest. Skumond's playing really mean. Skumond 这把玩得很凶啊。
A minute 20 away, and we'll be on the top side of the map with that Rift Herald spawning. G2 were able to take the 3 grubs as T1 took the Drake, so we have that exchange of neutrals.
He needs to channel. He needs to have one moment of Uzi. He needs a multiple moment.
Dragon, paranoia onto Han Summer, no way out for him. Great combination there from T1.
They are going to be able to take him down, but that was not an easy kill. That is flash.
I think it's fine because Camille, Nocturne, Ziggs have no ult for the upcoming Rift Herald setup. I honestly think it's fine. 我说实话，没问题，因为 T1 峡谷先锋没大招，人家打不了，人家接不了团。I think because Ezreal is TP. He can go mid. G2 play for topside vision. They have all ults up. They can force something topside. Honestly, it's okay. 괜찮아, 괜찮아. He gave shot out. 괜찮아, 괜찮아. 没事，兄弟们，没事，没事儿。
LeBron puts up the Eclipse, also has the Protoplasm Harness complete, so if he does dive on towards that back,
look,
has a little bit of extra
Camille, Nocturne, Ziggs, no ult. How are they gonna play this top lane 3v4? Oh shit, there's a Cassio here. Flash stun, no miasma.
Doesn't quite get the CC. BB looking the right way to avoid Medusa's gaze.
T1 overloaded topside. T5 人来上。
Off of LeBron as well, though. As this time T1 bring the extra member, but look at Caps in the bot lane. That is the cost
TP
here.
from
we need to get more because we are losing plates down here in this bot side. We are losing minions down here in this bot side, so they are pushing for this neutral.
Hits my...
be able to grab the Herald here, I think, uncontested.
Never mind. I won't say it.
No one goes down. Trade of sums. Caps gets gold. So for now,
we get
G2's
something
still pretty happy
bought.
About the play.
They not having flash is pretty bad though. 我也没闪了。
So we're Doran with the Glacial Storm alongside it. Lebrov is looking around that blue buff area, but Doran will be pretty hard to dive even with his Dominus down.
I will say Broken Blade needs to be pretty careful for these next couple of minutes. You know that Nocturne ult is now going to be back up after their earlier play. You know
Caps
you have
is gonna
no flash,
snowball.
And it will be difficult to
He's
find
down
an
30
outplay
CS.
there. And T1 know it. They're sending 3
but they do have 3 grubs, so they're really hitting these towers. Look top, look top. They no flash. 上单这个塔。
So BB just needs to evacuate. Just get out of there, accept it.
As soon as you see
get out of there, Broken Blade.
There's no point staying around. You could try to outplay.
丽姐的小心思。你是说我是有心思的女人吗？你是说我是坏女人吗？啊？
did start his recall. Will be spotted walking away on the ward that G2
小心机。
as well. Using his teleport. There's the Drake.
Ziggs checking the dragon. Nocturne has ulti. Ziggs Q misses. Doran's here. Caps TP top. The fuck? Caps 这个 TP 怎么教上路啊 ？You're telling me Caps TP top lane just to walk all the way to dragon?
I think Lebrov CC'd up Owner though, so he couldn't actually get in range to ult in onto Skewon because Owner activated the ult, but he never was anywhere to be found. So I have to assume that he was just out of range.
He really be running the tracks, huh?
And I see Lebrov
they dropped top tier 1 now. 这上了一塔没了。
Even though Owner is level 10, he's not 11, doesn't have the additional range on that ulti yet. So would love to see that replay, but I'm assuming it was
the 6-pack special.
Yeah,
Lebrov CC'd the fuck out of Nocturne during Nocturne. Oh my god, 佳木斯 our MVP bro. 佳木斯这个你砍完的太好了。
Second of the game. One apiece so far. That gold lead not extending for G2 so far. T1 have done a good job of kind of curbing any enthusiasm that G2 has.
Top tier 1 drop for G2. Leona shows bot side. There's 4 people bot side for T1. No Nocturnal, no Camille. Mid lane 1 plate left. I think mid lane's dead to Ziggs. 中单的这个一塔被炸掉了。完蛋 Nice 2-man Ezreal ult. Level 12 on ADCs.
Really means it's nothing. It's about the execution in the 5v5s, which is where T1 really earn their
overload this bot tier 1.
So good, has so many playmakers.
这炸弹人的作用是真的打出来了。The Ziggs is just OP, bro. He failed the 下手。这个炸弹药包没交好啊。哎。
that
I guess it doesn't matter, but the sexual missing is a bit.
Sometimes you don't even know that you have made it yet, and they already know they want.
这全部一塔全掉了啊！ I saw that Arcane Ezreal is banned. I don't know if that's true. Good, that skin sucks. So Lebrov for G2 topside.
And now G2 will try and push forward and get a bit of control towards this top side. Caps with a slight gold lead in the coin-based gold grind.
I'm cold. I need to close the AC.
As well as owners looking for this.
Door?
They need to spot the Bane. It might just be the Dominus. Nothing more.
BB's playing very disciplined. He's not showing on the map. He's showing. He's showing. But Jarvan's here. They're making 2 plays on the map. Question mark? No. Nocturne base. They have exhaust. Slowed. Eat. Stun. Egg. Oh, dude, he might drop egg here. How about that? Orin TP top. Camille's top. Ooh, fast rotations from T1. Oh my god. Pays is legit everywhere. Did he TP? He must have TP'd. Nice sidestep. Hey, 直接交 T 去上路啦 Can they look mid tier 1? No. Owner clears the wave. 1 for 2. 1换2. But they didn't use any flashes. 上单没掉闪.
And the Avengers flood in. Everyone from T1 does arrive up on that top side to help Faker punish G2 for that play. Still, though, it is a lot spent.
Pretty even game, though. Pretty even game.
And G2 do get a kill of their own.
Kyle.
But it's just all about the delay. You look at the minimap
here. They didn't see Lebrov because he walked through river and not lane.
Very quickly. Look at the time that they are responding. Immediately, you see Carry moving up. Immediately, you see Pays moving up.
The TP from Dorn and Renekton is fucked, by the way. Shang T. They have no TPs for the next dragon. I don't know. I don't really like the way T1 are.
Just a tiny bit more damage. Caps had been egged there, so Lebrov was really out of damage.
I don't really like how they double TP to that.
It would have been a 2 for 0.
Yep. Great reactions overall from T1. Had that deep vision as well with that ward further up in the lane.
小龙团还没，这是小龙团前 T 这两个 TP 全交了。I don't know. It feels weird. T1 are playing weird.
Yeah, we haven't talked much about Hans because the game hasn't really been about bot lane, but he has picked up 3 kills, right? You know, he got some with True Shot Barrage. He's been kind of lightly involved in some of these skirmishes. Mostly him and Pays have just been kind of farming.
We're using the Zac thumbs up.
Is at quite a strong point in the game, working
so it's gonna be a 5-man
alongside Pays. And he is going to be really important, I feel like, in these
Spell
fights.
shield by owner.
Ezreal on 3 items is absolutely a beast, and they are going to need multiple threats here to be able to deal with T1.
Dragon up in 50.
They can die and one-shot someone. The rest of the members of G2
checking.
have to
nice dodge on the
If they one-shot BB or Caps, you got to go big if you're those
Lebrov is kind of egoing the space. I like it. 佳木斯玩得很勇啊，直接往人家脸上走，怪不好吗？只能说越怪越好，哈哈哈哈！这就是女巫婆吗？我靠了，小心机，吼吼吼！
The other thing I really like for G2 in this game is that they are playing double exhaust, and it's not even spellbook exhaust.
Oh, E misses. Carrier fails the E flash. There is a plant. No, before he fucking... Oh, he had to order it before Camille got the ult off. Faker, no flash. Oh, Faker's dead, I think. Faker 应该嘎掉了. Nocturne is not gonna make it up into... Oh, 2-man Cassio is pretty big. Ah, nice. Follow up. Nocturne ulting top. Nocturne ulting top. Up. Ah, 把这下打野卡住啦! Sorry, that was a bit... Wait, Anivia Q lands there. What? That was a max range Anivia Q. 冰鸟的 Q 这么远吗 They drop bot tier 2. 下了2塔没了。
Crazy game. So much action here. Almost a kill a minute. Well, it is a kill a minute now at this point, pretty much.
Renekton's not going to be able to get top tier, bot tier 3.
Literally hitting the base towers.
TP from PZ Pal. Bro, I swear to God, this guy TP'd like 3 seconds ago. How does he have TP again? Does this guy have Cosmic Insight?
From Pays actually pretty important because it's going to hurt the tempo even more so from G2, who did overstay a bit on this top side, whereas the soul laners from T1
为什么Pays的传送门这么快啊
Doesn't look like they want to rush in towards Dragon though. Instead, just playing to get vision around this Baron, so it's not going to amount to too much.
TP coming out from Caps, who does have a 1,500 gold lead. Oh yeah.
Caps no flash though. Lebrov no flash. Skuma no flash.
Take down this bird.
And he has Seekers, so that's going to make it that much
He
more
has
difficult.
to because Renekton and Tifa was the same timer.
Normally the reason you see double exhaust is if they're spellbooks, right? They actually are just straight up playing double exhaust, and exhaust scales insanely well as far as a summoner. So when you're looking at these late game team fights, a properly timed exhaust
Okay,
on a
no
Nocturne,
one's
on a
touching
Casio, on a Ziggs, on a
dragons. Gonna be a
Renekton
long
can
game.
be
两边都
game-changing
不想
and
刷
so
小
much more
龙。
valuable than a heal or a barrier late on into the
踢
game.
后期会不会打不过
It
对
is
面
something really working in the favor of G2 if they can use this exhaust to great effect.
有一点那个感觉，我说实话。I actually do think G2's comp scales better than T1. Outside of the Ziggs, 炸弹人就是一个whatever season 为什么必须？炸弹人手长一点，其他人感觉有点顶不住啊。啊 ，T1 Baron 啊 ，Soga。T1 Baron, when all things go wrong, go towards the Baron. Yes.
No stress there for
No,
T1.
never mind, just cashing top.
They didn't feel
Sorry,
like
I'm
they had the
skitzing
proper
out.
setup, so instead they do just back off. But going to be really interesting to see what defensive items that Hans does go for. We have been seeing more these days, usually only
3 items on Ziggs. 炸弹人巨肥，我
And
靠
honestly, this is a game for Hans where I wouldn't mind seeing him legit go Zhonya's.
Is he gonna go Zhonya's on Ezreal?
I feel like GA doesn't always get that much value, but if you
EZ
just
这把可以
get
出
Nocturne ulted with
金
Ziggs
身
ult
内
coming in or
真可以
Hextech ult made with
出
Ziggs ult coming in, and you just immune that. You're giving them so few good targets because you could have, you know, Zhonya's
The
already
gold
being
lead
worked
is
towards on
dead
caps. Broken Blade is
even.
gonna be going for a much more
经济
tanky
真的是
build on the
扯
main
平
top.
No flash on the Nivea. Does have the egg. 人家是有蛋的。That's the egg. Can they do enough damage to kill a Nivea? One more E from Faker. They kill Caps. Ooh, Carry got one shot before he could even ult. Lebrov is tanky as fuck. Dorn zoning out the back wave. Oh, back line. Flashing. Ah! Faker's flash miasma's too good.
Flashes
Can they
in
Baron?
and gets punished by the goat
They have
there.
Vayne
Goes
TP.
forward, excuse me, shifts in, could not flash out because of the miasma.
What is Hans doing? He
Gives
really
away
wanted to
another
kill Owner,
there.
I
We'll
think.
see. Does T1 start the Baron? Looks like they want to.
韩总振作一点呐。
It is going to be going down in a hurry here. Skewmon is around.
2v4 and Nivea no TP. 12 seconds on Caps. Owner is pretty low though. Pays. Flash stun. Nice CC chain onto Skewmon. Skewmon gets instantly one shot. Miasma again. Faker, 你想干嘛? They still get Baron. Dude, Faker's fucking miasmas have been so good. She balled. I knew Caps not having flash was rough there.
Gave such
She
big
balled.
rewards over to T1.
Skewmon was playing very scared there.
As they move in here with multiple members, you can see they had 4 members topside. They were
欧
hunting
水
for
吗？
Caps.
啊，别说了
As。soon as they see him for a split second,
我的哥哥。
instantly carry goes in. He just caught a hint that he was there, but G2 was on a reset timer. Look at all the rest
I mean,
of their members.
playing
They're just
double
now
mage
joining
into
the
choke.
fight.
Oh my god, Hans eating to
really
the
do
Ziggs. I'm
anything
fucking
at all
done.
in this
Yo, where are
one.
we eating?
G2
Where are we
has to go
queuing?
forward
Brother,
They do one-shot
walk
carry as
in.
he goes in, but Doran then steps over the wall. Lebrov goes down, and
He's like,
that
shit.
was the reaction to the mistake we didn't get to see in the replay.
西
But
吧
Hans shifted forward.
我以为有
Faker
人
had
中
the
弹又要
miasma,
死掉了吧？
and then
不
you
会吧
cannot？flash
没有
out.
没
You
有
cannot
No one's
outplay
near
it. You
him.
get
He's just
taken
on a
down.
ward. He's just
And with
twerking on
Hans
that ward.
going down, that really did
哥
result
哥走
in
了，
the
哥哥
Baron.
还
If
在
he'd。stayed alive,
不要啊！
maybe with a 3-man contest, you could actually stop them.
You have a little bit of poke there as well with the Vayne and the
哥哥，你要醒一下，你请神，一定要请到欧公，不要请到欧哥。The bong, she balled. I mean, a lot of people are on 3 items. Holy shit. Dude.
The Hextech ultimatum into a Mega Inferno Bomb is going to hurt as they look for Caps again.
He flashed into Caps, Onions. He actually bought a lot of time. He has flash this time. Caps 是有闪现的呀，这个墙放歪了。Yo, that fucking wall, she balled. Lebrov is tanky as hell. Lebrov is dead to Protoplasm. Stun onto Faker. Faker dead to Skewmon, I think. The wall. Can Broken Blade go? Can Broken Blade go? The exhaust onto Ziggs. BB's going. BB's going. 来 That's their Baron timer. Yo, chill. You're making me clench my toes. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. You're not him, okay?
Shifting forward after how it went last time, but this time no miasma to meet him.
Yeah, this time Faker goes a little bit too deep, trying to finish off LeBron.
Faker has no flash. Damn, it's literally just both mages not having flash and getting engaged on first. 真的是双方中单法师没有闪现情况下就疯狂被抓。Nice on you, brother. 这个金身教的很关键，我看啊。He dodged the entire nocturne combo. 这个墙要是放好一点的话，我那早死了。
Very deep on the side. He sees Lebrov is low. They get the satchel. He goes in, but he's tanking the tower during this. And the flash frost there from Caps catches him. He gets locked in by Skewmon. That buys space for Broken Blade.
Oh, nice Q from BB on the Camille E. LYON ult onto Owner. Owner onto Carrier.
Whistles behind Owner and does use Paranoia defensively. It was a 3 for 2 on the top side. Skewmon did die just on the end of it. Good satchel from Pays. Drake up in 18 seconds.
And you can see how threatening Broken Blade is in these moments, right? They realize you can't
lock
just
in,
run
bro.
away from the final hour. He'll chase you down that spot. So
they can't get Dragon. They're gonna lose mid tier 2. It's really bad. 中路2塔一定要留。
G2 have a pretty good angle.
No flashes at all on T1 right now. Hans has his.
They're looking for top tier 2.
Available in the entire game.
Vayne should solo the dragon, Loki.
Get control of the mid wave.
维恩自己一个人去吃小龙吧，我觉得。
Showing on the top lane without
someone solo
that T1 have given up this Drake. And Pays will try
nice
and take
form on those punches. Thank you. I've been practicing. Every single time G2 make me pissed off, I throw a punch to the air.
Looked like maybe they were trying to defend mid and they got chunked out, but he lost half of his
17级的炸弹人 what the fuck?
G2 has the better setup.
Level 17 on Pays. Is this guy hacking? 有人炸弹人开挂，他都马上18级了。How is Pays level 18 级？ Nice ult cancel.
They can't just say, you know what, you have this.
Okay, soul point for G2. I didn't realize. G2 的火龙魂。
So we're gonna have to see how the setup will be because you can look at the setup currently around this one. Look at all the vision here from G2. All of these wards in the area. They even had a deep ward over on that other side.
If Pays gets one more kill, he'd be 6-0-7.
Can't get in. We're just gonna have to give this one up.
The funny number.
I think the question is as well. We have a Baron before that Drake, Azale, and T1 around a Baron is something always to be feared.
It is, but I really think that Baron is fake news in this season. I think it is so
for vision.
Much weaker than in the past.
找视野嘛。
Games sometimes where you take 2, 3, 4 Barons, it feels like it's not actually getting it done.
Okay.
If you have an extremely powerful side laner,
I'm scared for Hans if G2
really
lose. Kitty's
valuable,
practicing punches. I think we all know.
Baron has that same level of power. So to me, it's like,
what are you saying, bro? Oh, Hans does have a pretty bad habit of like scratching himself, and it sometimes. Bot lane. 잠깐만요. 1v2, 1v3. It's just Vayne vs Nocturne. High key. 就是炸弹人打维恩啊，어떡해? Oh, but the Vayne vs Nocturne, like, what are you supposed to do? 维恩打梦影就这个样子啊。Anyway, he does have a pretty bad habit of like scratching himself, and he often breaks the skin, and it looks really bad. But then I'm like, bro, can you just stop doing that? Like, are you a cat?
That roll quest TP, we'll see.
Owner 有复活甲 They have a GA on Owner.
When it's in the grayscale.
Yeah,
but we'll see.
It'll be close.
Yeah, it definitely will.
Oh wait, Pays is actually 6-0-7. 真的耶 Nice spell shield by Owner. Dragon up in Baron up in 20. 这外塔全掉了，有人用大招刷伤害。Caps is really close towards Rabadon as well, to be fair.
Faker has completed his 4 items, getting very tanky,
I
very
see.
powerful. Had the actualizer for a bit.
Makeup a fake scratching store to cover up your tracks for planting evidence. The fuck? Yo. I'm the nicest person ever. But nice people don't have to say they're nice.
Should be back before the next big fight.
Yeah, but that is well played, unless G2 want to force now, because the Baron is up.
Rabadon's
right? So
on caps.
Say, you don't get to wait. We're actually just going to
帽
start
皇
this.
出帽子了，兄弟们。
And it looks like G2 more want to play for vision here. They want to make sure that T1 don't have any Baron shenanigans.
Lebrov is standing in that bush. He is not giving them any space to walk up.
Item-wise, we have Azonya's complete on Pays. He is at 5 full
No
items.
defensive item on Ezreal or Vayne. 维恩跟一直是没有金身的。They have double ADC in the Nivea. They do Baron really quick.
And they need Rabadon's death cap actually for caps just finished up.
17比17，好看呀！我说实话，17 to 17, crazy. That's my asthma. Ooh, nice dodges from LeBron. Holy shit, dodged by James. 加莫斯这个走位好走位啊！有 waves are fucked for G2. 有 waves are fucked for G2. I repeat, waves are cooked for G2. 这边线，请处理一下。Oh hell no! They canceled their bases, bro. I'm fucking done. They wanna look for anyone top. 想抓上路的人 ，It's gonna be Nivea. Nivea has that. Zonians. Dragons up in 58. Dragons up in 50. 50秒的火龙魂，兄弟们。Oh, this is a close game to be honest. Ooh, any other big items? Just Geo, Nocturne, double Zonians on Caps and Pays. And that's about it.
Yeah, I think
TP from Renekton, TP from Casio.
Yeah, 2K is nice if it results in a completed item. You can see some of those big items. Obviously, we've talked about the couple Zonians.
Will G2 give the Dragon for Baron?
But if it does not result in an item completion, the 2K
there is a ward next to Baron. There are 2 wards next to Baron. Carry 这里放2个眼。I don't think G2 have information on Dragon Pit. Oh, they see that 1 ward. Will they find the 2nd ward of the game? No, they do not. 第2个眼没扫到。They're stopping Doran from flanking. Is this full item? That is just Cap, by the way. He has a pink ward. Solar Flare miss. G2 gonna pressure the Baron. Into Ziggs. They're faking Dragon Start. T 在有假动作 T 这边 they can't finish the Baron, by the way. There's no way. He flash onto Vayne. Carrier half HP. Exhaust onto Faker. Faker 2-man stun. Oh my god, my backline is getting touched by Doran. We just leashed the fucking Baron! Oh, I don't think they should have finished it. Ooh, nice side step, I think. God, Caps is dead. Bye, Caps. Wait, Caps is out. He's so slippery. E onto Carrier. Ooh, the burn. He has to dodge the Meligma.
Manages to walk out of the fight.
A little bit of Caps magic there to stay alive, and Skumon limped out of there with about 5% HP as well.
They over chase for Caps. Wow, 抓 Caps 抓好久啊 TP from Anivia. Nocturne has ult. 梦魇是有大招的哟。有 Nocturne has ult. Ziggs has vision on Dragon. Nocturne. Ezreal onto Pays. Good. Hansama ease in. Nocturne ult.
Again! T1 just pulled the rabbit out of the hat.
It used to be Guma, and now it's Pays. Carries and stealing objectives. Oh my god, that was a big one. That is the denial of soul. And that is a tough one, to be fair. Yes, Smite has been buffed in this season, but that is a Ziggs on full items, combining the ult with the Q. So I want to see that back in slow mo.
We gave everything.
Because that is not
just give them the series.
Smite.
Just
that
give
is
them
not
the series.
A gimme at this stage in the game.
There was a moment, I think it dropped below 1,000, but it was purely for a moment. The timing from Pays, pretty impeccable, as now G2 have to rebuild their ranks behind their inhibitor towers. T1 have the Baron for the
It's okay. They have Anivia to stop the siege. It's whatever. We play for the next dragon. 这个龙无所谓，下一条龙。We get it, bro. Because like there's no Baron, there is no dragon, and there's no outer towers. So as long as G2 don't die too far out into the map, they're fine. They're kind of chilling for 3 minutes. It's honestly also really playable because you have Anivia. 我说实话。
Owner can get there 1737.
Yeah, you had that moment.
Yeah, it was a split second, and that slowed down, and it was a split second. The ult did 1,300 damage, and the Q landed at the same time. I mean, that is
给人家 owner 弄笑啦。
What can you do? I mean, it's frustrating.
Bro, they be smiling on T1. Bro, I'm gonna shit myself.
This is not some horrible misplay that Skumon should get flack for.
It's an error. It's not an unforced error.
Yeah,
I think I agree with you there. As now G2 trying to step out of their base. Broken Blade was pushing out the top side. Hansama on his way across here. Nothing really to fight over, apart from, you know, a couple of jungle objectives and a bit of vision control, and that's exactly what
Alright, well, as long as they don't get caught in the next 3 minutes, Ezreal should be full build, Vayne should be full build, literally everyone, they're just farming minions, T1 can't end the game, legit. T 是不能推高地的. As long as we don't play too far up in the map, Faker tweaks his ult, doesn't get the pick onto LeBron. They blast going away. Vayne catches the ball wave. As long as we have somebody catching sideways without Nocturne touching them up in the side lane, it should be okay.
I will play safe. I will punish you when you go on my other members who he believes are more vulnerable.
2 minutes on objectives. 还有2分钟，兄弟们。
Because if he never gets caught, this is absolutely a better build. Don't go defense, go full offense, and shred T1 when they engage on BB or caps. But as we saw at that Baron, it's if you misstep at all, you're insta-dead, right? And Broken Blade, he is tankier than Hans, but he gets hookshot flashed, and he's dead before the stun ends, basically. So
yeah, Broken Blade just got flash, E flash and one shot. Broken Blade 直接被秒了喂，被炸的人秒了。Like it's either gonna be Ezreal or Vayne getting one shot. How do you stop the Camille Ziggs combo? 炸弹人配秦刚颖的这个配合，换成 EZ 或者维，不管是谁都会被秒啊。
The T1 obviously have control, but even then we saw them going all the way back to their tier 1s when G2 was stepping forward. We have a minute 30 on Inferno. Would be third for T1, would be Soul for G2.
Like, do you just go Wit's End or some shit? But then, I don't know Vayne builds. I can't speak. Cassio is low-key easy to react to. Okay.
One team
young one.
On the other, it could be pretty huge, but they are both very well aware.
I was thinking something that can stop the Vayne from getting one shot. You need anti-burst. Wit's End is just the worst item in the game, really?
You want to be the
Vayne
hero, but you do
Zhonya's?
not want to be the person who
I'm like thinking, is there an item like Terminus, Wit's End, Bloodthirster, Mole, like anything that can survive the initial burst of giving him a little shield or little resistance, and he can drop to 300 HP but still survive. Like Jack Show. Oh my god, chat. 30 seconds on the dragon. I swear to Chungus God, Labubu is 1 HP, I'm fucking done. The vision for G2 is... The vision for T1 is so good like they literally have 3 wards in a line.
Really important in a situation like this.
干什么？这个龙还是不要了吧 I think we just give this dragon, yo. Fuck it, bro. Just give the fucking dragon. 干什么？Carry 在让我爸爸哎。They spell carry? Broken Blade is holding Doran in place. 4v4. Doran's TPing. Doran TP on a flank. They're gonna see the TP. That's Nocturne ult. G2 lose the dragon. They flash the Ziggs ult. Labrov half HP. Labrov dead. Can Owner die? Owner flashes out and Nivea Wolf drops 2 man. Oh, 1 man. Cassio Miasma. BB loses the 1v1 to carry. There's no fucking way, bro. Oh my god, they're winning the fight! Yo! Kill Pays! The wall. Flash available for Pays. Hans is gonna chase. Ezreal. What? Just kill him! Baron. Go Baron.
Gonna try to get out of there, but G2
Go Baron.
don't want to let them base
Go Baron.
This is not going to be an easy way to get out.
BB. Oh, catches Pays is dead. Oh, nice headshot. Holy shit, did you see that headshot on the Q? Oh, Sheebar. Oh, Sheebar. How many flashes that? That's Baron for G2, but they lost the dragon again. 小龙又掉了。
and he just gets slowed so massively that he couldn't actually close the gap. Then Doran tried to flash in and get spaced completely. T1, the start of
Owner
this
got
is great.
one
You
shot
can
the
see
second he
they're
went in.
TP to
Holy
the
shit.
backside.
Owner
They
这里
turn
直接
out the
被
lights,
秒
make
了，
it
我
very
靠
difficult on the contest. It went down to
Crazy.
90. But then
Onto
watch up
Ezreal,
here.
exhaust,
Look at Cap.
flashes
Instead of
over
running,
the.
he kites
I
back
think Ziggs
into
missed
his
everyone.
ult,
炸
so
弹
the
人的大
slow
招
lands
你
on
全空
Doran,
了。
and then
Jarvan
flashes,
ulted
Han
2
shifts
people
away.
and bought so much
BB
time.
condemns him. He can do nothing. Then next up, Faker.
He dodged the
BB had
Cassie ult.
sidestep on the
BB 这里
ultimate
这个
there. He
Q
avoids
走
it.
了蛇
Both
女
the
这个
solo
大
players
招
from T1
啊
accomplished
西
nothing
包。
with their flash forward, and Pace was not able to hit the skill shots in this one.
I feel you, bro. I
G2
feel
were
you.
just sliding
That's
around
literally
that
me
fight,
watching the
dodging
entire
so
game.
many
I'm
skill
sure
shots.
nobody
One or two
is liking
bombs
this
hit,
game right
and
now.
everyone on G2 could have been dead, but it just felt like Pace could not hit anything. G2 played it out really well.
No flashes available for
It's game one
G2.
of the longest. Lock in, buddy. This is the longest game in MSI so far.
This is
As
the
Ona's
longest
jumps
game in
with the
MSI.
hammer
Yo,
around the
Jarvan
Skew
has
Log,
the
and he does
GA
have Faker as
available.
backup, but that's the ultimate down.
Doran doesn't base,
That was an ultimate
cancels.
not used offensively,
Ezreal
but
ease
used
forward.
defensively.
Okay, Jackie Love,
Holding
chill
away
out
from
there.
The other G2 members towards Skimon to get out. And we'll see Pace.
Okay, Jackie Love,
working
chill
to
out there.
win
杰克，你在干嘛？
G2
杰克
On soul point, as
哥
our
哥
T1 in this Baron,
Your spirit
doing
lives
some work,
on.
and there's the Seekers for Hans that we talked about so far ago. I really do think it's smart, especially with no
Renekton
flash being
pressuring
available here
top.
for Hans.
Renekton no
Makes it so
TP.
much harder.
Cassie ult misses onto Labubu. They're gonna pressure for mid. They get it. 中单一塔，中单高地。My Ezreal was facing against the Renekton. Holy shit. Yo, Broken Blade has a Seekers. Ezreal has a Zhonya's. They have triple Seekers, 1 GA. This is G2's fight to win, I think. Unless my Ezreal gets 1v1 by the Renekton! He has no exhaust! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Solo kill on the level 20 Renekton. 잠깐만요?
I mean, Hans made that look so easy. I never even saw the stun come out. I'm not
I was so sure it was going to happen.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there with Doran. Something.
They win.
something definitely
It's a
strange
4v5.
going on there. But now they're going to TP in.
好帅啊，韩总，哇塞 ！So handsome!
Only 30 seconds left on that Baron buff, and then maybe they can wave clear. But G2 want to end game 1 right here, right now.
Okay, okay. Don't get too cocky. Everyone, clench your assholes. That's the first Nexus tower. That's Nocturnal. Carry goes in. Misses onto BB. BB has Zhonya's. BB has Zhonya's. Yeah! Oh my god, it's over. It's just game 1! It's just game 1! Chill, 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 chill. Don't be a game 1 in it. It's just game 1.
G2, even Broken Blade had a Seekers at the end. There's just no targets left for T1 to go for. 3 zones being built
第一
towards
场
there.
就是
2
第一
exhausts
场
as
而已
well.
啦。
Great answers to the dive comp.
Oh,
AD,
Roman,
how about that for a game
you tell him, bro. You tell him. The Casus. Wow, that was a big morale win. I'm not gonna lie. 哇，44分钟的游戏 ，44-minute game, the longest game at MSI. That was a big morale win. 心态巨重要，兄弟们。第一场44分钟输了，天啊 ！Oh my god. Oh my god.
Medium rare vein pick with a few mistakes for flavor, but
it's okay. What matters is the fact that we take this one, and I want to take a look at that last one, the one where we lose the Drake in our HyperX Reflex replay, but it doesn't matter in the end because they managed to turn that fight and they take it. And that's
Your
what
wife
gives
is so good. Me?
Really by the thinnest margins here. We're losing Drakes, we're losing 50-50s, but the patience, the fact that they're
救
able to peel
命
back
啊！
the
救命啊！
barely getting away from that
千万不能脱外套，
margin.
不能脱，不能脱，太毒了，兄弟们。Alright, time to scroll Twitter.
Really the only thing that saved us from what was an incredibly dominant
Didn't work this time.
Everything because honestly, the one fight
The
where they
way
were
T1
able
find
to
a
get
game
on
to
tap
win this is
and then
unreal.
turn
Their
on
draft
the
is super
first
gapped,
Baron
and also they're
was
super
where
far behind
T1
in
were
the
able to
game.
take a fight, but it got to the point where if this Anivia is here, it creates so much space for Broken Blade on the vein.
Alright.
For
Well played. I think LeBron played so good this game. 这把辅助差距没问题吧 ？I'ma be real. Support gap on God, bro. On God. Obviously, BB played well on the Vayne. He executed. But I thought LeBron was good from start to finish. 人家佳木斯刚开始到最后1分钟没出过大问题啊。
Everything feels good.
上野差距吗？Okay, well, I won't lie. Whatever Doran did here, 多兰这里不是这儿，哪来着呢？
Greedy base. He thought he had the reset here, and BB says, "You know what? You can't actually take it from this position." And Doran, I think, hesitated.
Flash is out. 闪野椒。
A bit on like, dude, can I? Like, can I run?
The last dragon fight, Doran and Owner throw it. Now, I don't know if you guys realize, but Scuman played it really well. 最后一波的团战 this fight, Ziggs, it wasn't just Renekton and wait, was this the replay? This might be a replay. It wasn't just the Renekton and Owner. So first of all, T1 get the dragon, which is whatever because it's not soul. Carrier is kind of flanking with the Nocturne, and then Doran TP's in. You see Nocturne going in, 梦魇飞进去了 ，OK， 没问题。Ziggs ult gets kind of dodged. Does Caps get hit by it? I don't even know. Caps is the only one that gets hit by Ziggs ult. 炸弹人的大招就大道理一个。They didn't get Ezreal, they didn't get Vayne. Okay, whatever. Look at Scumon. 你们看这个皇子，锁2个人。Look at the backline. They can't follow up. 蛇女跟炸弹人完全跟不上多兰跟 Owner 跳进去那一瞬间。They're just locked up in here. 真的被关起来了，跟不上的呀。你不能光看 like you can't just say yeah, Doran played so bad. I mean, I just realized Doran flashed in there while his teammates were. It's also because Doran and Owner went too far. I mean, it happens when Ezreal has flash and E 在有闪现跟 E 的情况下，肯定被拉得很远啊。I think Caps and Hans just played with their space really well. 就感觉 G2 这双 C 拉扯得非常好 Their spacing was just so good this fight. Oh, BB not getting ulted there was kind of lucky. BB 这里没有被蛇女大招有点 lucky.
Still have 4 alive, and they want to make sure T1 don't walk out of this without another scratch, without another skirmish. Faker almost down, flag and drag out from Scumon to TP back in from Broken Blade as he wants to chase out Faker and Pace.
BB 这把是真的燃烧了，兄弟们。
There were some big fumbles, but they recovered very well, and that is the thing that matters most. We talk about this breakneck pace of game that the best teams in the world are.
Alright, Tadamans.
You lose your footing and you can't recover.
That was a good game. That was a good game. 好看的呀，第一场。
That's one for G2 here against T1 in Daejeon. We need to
take that jacket off right now, or I will have nothing to eat. Yes, girl. Eat that H2O. Eat that oxygen. Skinny girl lunch. People say that LYON had an easier run this tournament, but G2 had to play against a play-ins team and top esports. How much easier can you get? I don't know, like low-key T1, kind of same as Brazil or who did they just verse? Secret Whales, you know, type shit. I was making ramen, but I saw G2 take the first win. Let's go. Yo. Me and Han Sama recorded a ramen what is it called? Me and Hans recorded a ramen taste test with the Faker face on it. When should I post it? Should I post it after MSI? I don't know when I'm supposed to post it, but it's so funny. 我跟韩总录了一个一起吃方便面的视频。I don't know when I'm supposed to post it. I'm scared that if G2 win against T1 and I post a fucking video of Hans eating the faker ramen, he's gonna get like exploded in his DMs. Anyway, wait, I'm not celebrating too early. 请先不要开香槟. Don't open the champagne too early. We haven't won yet. That was close. That was close. Nearly gave T1 the infernal fucking soul, bro. G2 不能庆祝太早，兄弟们。G2 差点没把火龙魂直接送到人家嘴里去，好吗 ？G2 赢了可以跳舞吗？跳什么舞啊？ G2 can make it, I believe. Imagine having to play Camille and Nocturne into Vayne, Leona, Ezreal, and Nivea. If T1 wants to win the series, their drafts are just disgusting. I hope Dylan stays locked in. Zitai, G2 here are not joking with you. If they can hit you once, they will always hit you twice. Super sad. But if T1 has even a remotely even draft against G2, it'll be easy games. Instead, they found themselves in the 2080, and despite some fortunate things, they attempt to massively outplay, which wasn't enough. Yeah, I can kind of see that. G2 just beat T1 in late game, something that no one has ever done. Jesus, we might actually be onto something special here if the draft gaps keeps coming. Yeah, the draft did feel pretty unplayable for T1 later on. T 的这个第一把 BP 做的后期感觉 cause like you have Cassio, Renekton that get turbo outscaled and outranged by Ezreal and Nivea, and then Camille Nocturne turbo dive leaves the Cassio and Ziggs up for counter dive by Scumon, and that's exactly what we saw in the last team fight. So it's just also a weird comp to execute once it's towards late game. They had to take over the game, yeah. Camille and I mean, more about like Camille. I think they had to get all the plays they wanted topside, but BB was playing really safe. BB 这一整把玩得非常稳. I don't know if you guys saw, but Broken Blade was genuinely just standing outside of the minion wave vision, and he was just waiting for someone to show on the map before he shows himself. BB 玩得巨稳，人家可以吃线的时候不吃，就等你露脸的时候人家去吃。Caps 玩得也很好 ，Caps 玩得也不错。 都玩得很好，都玩得都玩得不错啊，都玩得不错，只能说。BB 这把也太舒服了吧，有点爽，手长打手短，有点爽。Well, I'm glad Nocturne is out. This is all on the T1 jacket. What do you mean? 差点说漏嘴了。 没有啦，没有啦，有 I need a pee， I need a pee， 我上个卫生间 ，I need a pee， I need a pee，On God， 我现在不去上厕所，待会儿上不了了。Oh my god, we have interviews on stream. Yannick, that sounds so familiar.
Here for MSI.
G2!
Okay, please
Alright.
send message to G2, please.
I don't think I have to. They know what they can, and we all believe in them. Let's go, G2!
Woo! Thank you.
Alright,
And where are you
Chattermans.
from?
How are you reacting if G2? Ah, shut up, 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 shut up.
What's your score prediction for this match?
I just hope we get 4 more games like this. In the end, 3-2 for G2.
What? He wants 4 more games? The fuck? Yo, my heart can't handle. Genuinely.
Introduce yourself.
I'm Oliver and I'm from Denmark.
Oh, Denmark here for MSI also?
Yes.
Oh, okay. What's your score prediction?
3-1. The circus is done now, so now we log in.
Okay, for T1. Hello.
Wait, I just
please introduce yourself.
I just realized
From Germany.
that
Germany. Okay.
I just realized I asked T1 if I can go back to Seoul and stream out of your headquarters. If G2 eliminate T1 out of MSI, is it cooked?
And here we are back for MSI 2026, where G2 are 1 game up against T1.
Breathe, everyone. Breathe, breathe. Reset, reset.
And this greatly reduces the chances of T1 winning 3-0.
Thank goodness, man. They've had enough of it.
Reset, reset.
Let's go to a 3-2. Let's make it close. In fact, we could just say
Pays
no,
is
lose
pissed, bro.
3-0.
He did like 60,000 damage.
No,
We're looking for some good games here,
sure,
okay,
we
buddy?
are looking for 5.
Yeah.
Ooh, Caps is smiling. Ooh, Caps smiley.
Can't do that to you.
Caps 小嘴笑出来了，我看到了。I saw that.
Flip the table.
I mean, G2 even practiced in the.
Where
T1
are you
headquarters.
now?
Makes it even more rude.
Imaginary. Where are you
really
now?
competitive game number 1. I did like the way they played it out. I think that T1 obviously had
Sorry.
a strong
Anyway,
top, but I do think
Chattermans.
later on
G2 versus top.
more and more difficult for their comp to actually
G2 versus T1. Sorry. 说错了。Wrong team. Yo, my bad. G2 versus T1 game 2. 不是故意的，嘴瓢，Yo, my bad.
Very back and forth. Let's see if they
Alright, Oriana Jace, Sivir Nautilus Akali. Sivir Nautilus Akali. Okay. There is Mel Pike, there is Caitlyn for T1.
It's the same old story from G2.
Yep, we'll see if G2 continue to try
Viban.
top lane.
Rise first pick, no Anivia, no Syndra, oh no Anivia, no Cassio. G2 can play Syndra into Rise to be fair, 可以玩辛德啦。Bard open, I think G2 might play Bard. They're gonna deny carry Bard. But then if you play Bard, carry is just gonna play Pike. 这对手玩霸德的话，感觉 T1 玩派克的可能性很高哎。
More towards the side lanes than I think we saw last game, where it really was kind of dominated by G2, obviously with Broken Blade, you know, having the backup, being able to
Bard's in 赵信吗？还是
Lebrov
has been spamming Bard and Camille. I heard that Lebrov was the first G2 player to hit GM in solo queue.
So those are 2 pretty big points in G2's favor.
抢辛德啦 Yo, I wonder if G2 flex Syndra to AD. It's probably gonna be Cap Syndra. I think Cap's Syndra is way better than Steven's. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Pookie. It's just the reality. It's the reality, bro. It's the reality.
We'd usually look towards the Anivia or the Cassio as answers. You can also look to Talia, but Caps had a great Syndra performance just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, and it's very interesting, right? Because
真的来派克了呀，肯定玩派克. Of course, it's gonna be a Pike game into Bard. Okay, now the question is, do they blind Mel here? 这里不能盲选妹儿的呀. You can't blind Mel. Blinding Mel is pretty rough.
And there are very few players I do trust on the Pike. Carrier is
absolutely one of them paired up with Mel.
So back to the mages
or Stephen Cook.
Games.
Stephen Cook.
Did get a win, hey.
You can't place. Can you place low key? Can you place Syndra into Pike? Because if Pike tries to get on top of you, you press E, right? So they could flex the Syndra bot lane, and I think Syndra into Mel is fine. They might play Syndra bot. 星河啊，走下有没有画面呢？
down to the bottom lane for Hans Summer. He isn't a big
can't?
player. He doesn't usually bring it out, but
not
there's
worth.
always that possibility.
I have a question for you. I don't know if you've seen this interaction because I haven't actually seen it myself. If you rebuttal the Syndra ult, does it get all of the orbs or does it count them as individual spells?
Oh,
because that's actually pretty big, right? You know, I'm
that
not
is
sure how
quite the
works.
question. Syndra ulting Mel and Mel presses W to reflect everything does include her Q stacks. Probably it does, right? It would. Because it's not Silas, it's Mel. 应该会有。
Then it's also super dangerous to use your ult.
P1 给滔博教学一把妹尔派克组合吗 ？It doesn't. Sure, it's a bit weird. They're banning Yone mid. They think it's Syndra AD. 他们怕辛德拉 AD 啊。
Faker, who's going to be split pushing, you have to assume later on in the rise. And we are seeing T1 here.
I wonder what
Owner
and Doran are going to play.
They're taking away, you know, some of these lanes here. They're not taking it as a given
Leeson?
that the Syndra is going to be mid or that the
there's
Yone couldn't
Leeson.
go top.
요 망슨.
To
잠깐만요.
assume flexibility from both sides of this draft. There's the Poppy
Poppy
taken
ban.
away by
Even more of a
G2.
Leeson angle for
We'll see
Owner.
where T1 decide to go with their final ban, as they already have their bot lane shored up.
Owner 这把要玩盲僧。 Narban. G2 have counter pick again. 又是 G2 的 counter wave. They're gonna play for counter.
Yeah, definitely respecting the chance
most likely.
of flex here.
一定是上单 counter wave. 哇，好帅！韩子好帅 ，so handsome！ 哇！ What are we saying? Yeah, let me play Syndra here. Yeah, let's kill the flex.
Poppy is something that can answer those incredibly well, so I think it is an intelligent ban. And T1, I think, just trying to set up some stability up on that top side. Lucian Bard is pretty interesting. I mean, Lucian we are seeing quite a bit of these days, but Lucian is almost in like Melio jail, right? For a long time it was Lucian Nami, now and then it went to like Lucian Brahma for a little bit, and then Melio, and now evolution here. Of course, you're not going to have quite as
Lucian
you
Bard.
Which is so much of the early game power from the Lucian.
You can dash the Mel E and that's about it. 不可能有卢米的呀，人家霸的都选好了。
Interesting to see a Gnar ban into Yorick. That seems bizarre to me because Yorick is usually picked into Gnar.
Yeah, because you can chase him down with the morning mist, and your ghouls just continue to chase him, and then he can't really control his.
Fuck it, bro. Nasa's top. Who cares? Just stack on his ghouls. Would have talked to Hans about this pick after. We can talk to him about the pick after. Neferi Pike. Whoa, they have no setup outside of Pike Hook or Mel E. That's crazy. T 这边高手阵容啊，不玩带控的啦。Ooh, Cho'Gath top lane. Broken Blade 又来啦。Cho'Gath, Syndra, Pantheon.
We are entirely on opposite sides of the coin here.
Alright, Chattermans, that's game 2 drop done. We're gonna end. If you like to avoid ads, make sure to use channel on Twitch Prime to avoid ads for the month. If you don't, that's okay. We'll be back for game number 2 between G2 and T1. 这个卢仙不如玩Jin哎 like low key, wouldn't they just prefer Jin outside of Lucian? Cause like, if you think about it, Lucian's only benefit into Mel Pike is you can dash the hook or the Mel E or the Mel Q. Because Lucian's dash is really easy to, like, just Lucian dash is good. 我在想这个卢仙选的意义是为了他自己是自带位移的吗？所以可以去躲派克的 Q。 I think Hans is too insecure against Pike. That doesn't make sense because if you're insecure, you don't play Lucian.
You can just fight, and if he ever uses ult, then out comes the maiden.
I'm a bit stunned on this Lucian pick, to be honest. 这个卢仙我也看不懂，说实话。Any readers? Lucian with Bard. Because Bard technically doesn't buff Lucian in a way. Plus the Bard will play away from bot lane, so that means the Lucian is going to be playing by himself. Another Dorm Helm start for Lucian? Is it because we gassed up his Lucian like a week ago where we said he went 18 and 3 on Lucian in solo queue, so now he feels extra gassed up? And also, as long as he doesn't try to 1v1 the fucking mid-tier 1, I think we'll be fine. 韩总不要跟中路一塔的防御塔这个挑PK 就行了，我觉得。As long as we don't like gas him up too much, you know, type shit. Oh, Faker is kind of zoned out. What the fuck, Faker? He dropped his bone plating. Alright, let me see this Lucian pick, because you start W? Okay.
So I'm going to be really interested to see how this top lane goes. I don't think it was a great game one from Doran. Did kind of struggle in the team fights. Some of that is
Lucian can also dash out of your cage, to be fair. And there's no Ezreal, plus you don't want to play Corki.
As that Renekton. But I'm curious to see, how familiar is
下
he
路
with
难
this
打
matchup?
吗？
Is he just going to
看一下小 K 的操作吧。Oh, nice spacing from Caps. Faker couldn't get a return auto attack. 中单拉扯很好哎。I hate playing Ryze into Syndra. Yeah, this mid lane matchup seems really hard for. Oh my god, bruh. How fat is your ass? Oh my. Ooh.
In the 5v5,
what the fuck?
It's just so big. It is such a good denial tool against playmakers. You get silenced on Pyke or on the Fury, you might just be dead before the silence ends.
Yeah, definitely. It's so difficult to escape from those situations, especially if you're
so
starting to dash in. And then
I've definitely seen Cho'Gath into Yorick, and you just kill the wife. So in a 1v2, you just kill the wife and you get stacks, right? Is that how Cho'Gath works? 大嘴这个不是大虫子这个英雄是不是自己用自己的大招去把老婆给秒掉，就不会那么难受了？ 加莫斯今天玩的特好，我也觉得他今天状态不错。Mid lane doesn't get the stun, flash. Ooh, if only one stun landed, he would have died.
Yeah, trades that flash back as Lebrov came in.
Pyke looking mid.
Had a false sense of security.
Lebrov's gonna walk into Pyke.
But this is the shared champion pool and the individual champions for each player. Broken Blade has a lot of wild ones up there. Obviously, the TF, the Yasuo, the Malphite, the Warwick, the Yone.
Midwave is kind of fucked for Faker. He needs someone to help him push it in. 这个中路线有点难受啊。Both supports are just swaddling mid lane. It's too funny. 这就是新版本的辅助任务吗？ The supports are so funny. Yes. Let me just use my body as a shield to zone Faker off experience. Yes. Faker 出双招吗？对。This is a pushing wave back into Faker. Carrier faked his recall. Lebrov needs to hover and get this wave pushed in. 这个线一定要送进去啊。Carrier's gonna try and use his health bar to hold the wave. No, can't do that. Hook. Ah, don't auto attack Pyke, I swear to god. 可以8个线吗？ Drop 8 minions. Ooh, mid lane's down 10. Hans is holding the wave as well. 下路线也卡了一下。I really wonder why he played Lucian here. I swear to god, if I'm gonna be like, so why'd you play Lucian with Bard into Mel Pyke? He's gonna be like, I don't know, I just felt like it.
So Lebrov getting it in means that Caps will maintain a pretty large lead here. There's 3 minions for Faker to get, so he can get to 32, but then there's going to be 5 or 6 available for Caps. So he is about 2 waves ahead already. That trade of summoners obviously pretty big, and I think that will draw a lot of attention here mid.
Carrier is always
Chat, whose draft do you guys like more, G2 or T1? 你们更喜欢哪一边的 BP? Could play Caitlyn Yuumi? Not Zeri Yuumi?
By that spear out of
I can't imagine Caitlyn Yuumi being very strong.
BB, by the way, he played against Whippo's Yorick back in MSI last year. He did lose that game, so hopefully better fortunes for him in this one. If you're an EU fan, that series did not go well.
Both supports are just living in mid lane.
This one has already
going to be level 4 soon.
They got 1 game.
Exactly. Yeah. And I mean, compared to the HLA series, right? Where
T1's draft is really good, 1-3-1.
Is this our level? Or are we just going to?
But then G2 technically have 2 globals.
Of MSI in game
Pantheon Bard.
G2 comes out on
ah, flash E.
Flash forward from Carrier.
Nice. He flashed over the Syndra stun. Syndra 的 E. 没中，小 K. The second Labrov left, Syndra died. That is scary, bro. 吓人啊 ，Carry 啊，这就是传说中的派克吗？请问？
Cho'Gath needs to get stacks, right, to be stronger later on in the game. So if you actually hold your ult summon, he can't just sit there and never use his ult to get stacks, or he's going to be put way behind the pace of the game. So that forces the Cho'Gath to say, all right, well, am I going to hold it in case he summons a maiden, or am I going to use it on a minion and start getting this moving? And then as soon as he uses it on a minion, you have that couple minutes or a minute or whatever it is. I can't remember the rank 1 cooldown.
They're gonna steal the Scuttle Crab. 这招是从 BLG 学的哈。Ooh. Did you see Labrov S click that hook? 我靠，加姆斯 he's ice cold with it today. What the hell? Damn, movement. Faker tried to look for a top lane play while they were getting ball lane scuttles. They know there's a rise top side.
T1 have a very slight lead, predominantly because of that first blood.
Absolutely is.
Hans is 1v2 balling.
First blood. Looked like they kind of wanted to give it to Carrier, but Owner wanted the assist and did end up getting the kill with one of his dogs, I do believe, finishing that off. And still, not like you're going to be sad about Nefiri getting an early first blood.
Wait,
as this champion
actually, never mind.
Really is feast or famine. You know, you go in, you are looking to put so much pressure on the back line. You want to be able to push back Caps, push back Hans.
I have a weird feeling
pressure, right? Which is where that call to pack becomes
that
so important, and where that
G2's comp is actually really
with
good.
The screen, with that silence becomes so tough because
And
if you try
I
to
think
really
it's because their
ride that
CC
line,
layering is OP. G2 这个阵容好恶心啊 Look, they have Bard ults, or they have Bard, like whatever. They have CC, built-in CC against Ryze, Mel, York, all immobile. And you can layer Syndra stun, you can layer Cho'Gath, Silence, Pantheon W. I feel like the CC layering is really OP. G2 这个阵容就是纯靠打控，但是 T1 这边全是没有位移的法师，感觉很难去，感觉很难走得掉啊。
Really, the supports haven't been down here, and pays so consistently when he is
And
playing these
also
majors.
back Skuma with Cho'Gath ulti on objectives. Ah, true, true. Oh, they failed the EQ. Oh, 哥哥怎么往前跳的哥哥？ Ooh, Labrov is clean. He's out. He's out.
Yep, gonna be A-okay here. This is Pays on Mages, 3-0 on Mel, 1-0 on Syndra.
What is Broken Blade building on?
Mage. Last game on the Ziggs was taken down there by G2.
Silence is so good versus T1's comp.
Did use that Realm Warp early, and T1 were hoping to get a pick into the Dragon because they did not get the pick. And Faker has to go
maybe
back
really
mid,
good into Nefiri. I just think the CC layering is insane on G2.
Dragon now, so they are forced back by that
ulti onto top, flash. Okay, that's the stun. Caps. 黏住. Yum, yum, yum. So you're telling me T1 had 4 people go bot side, didn't work, and G2 instantly respond with a top lane gank, flash for flash, and Broken Blade gets the kill.
Really the only thing I think Doran
That's no flash on Pantheon though. Pantheon may
put the cage right kind of like where it fully blocks off thing and it can mess up pathing. And there's some weird tricks you can do with that.
4v4 top side. I think the Mel also, yep, she has TP, so she's already top lane. 那也是带踢他已经去上了。
Will manage to take it, so
You
it
get
will
one
be a
grub.
1-for-2 grub exchange as Broken Blade after
老公老婆都被吃了，夫妻。
swapped up to that lane. And Summer's going to be left to his own devices against the Yorick down
夫妻
in
俩
that
倒
bottom
了。
side.
Yep, you can see Doran has his ult back up and just trying to get to level 11 where that
Okay, Steven. I see you're clicking left and right, zigzagging.
Close to one shot by the feast, close enough that it
Hook doesn't land.
As that bone skewer just
I did go between the minions, which I think does show just how
夫妻
good
废
Carry
片吗
is.？
有 low key 夫妻废片啊，不是，夫妻废片很好吃哎。There's this one Chinese side dish called husband and wife sliced lungs. I know it sounds really bad, but it's actually really good. 真的很好吃，很有嚼劲。Like the way the texture is really yum. 好像是猪肉吧 If I'm correct, I think it's a mixture of pork, lungs, what are they called? The inner stomach lining? But it's like a very light, cold dish with a very light drizzle of hot chili oil.
To get stacks, it is so much of your power later on. You're not only increasing the range, but also, of course,
Tribe? Yes, with Tribe, yes. 还有那个
to get those subsequent
还有那个赌
and they are
对
sending 3 top here again,
很
potentially
好吃
looking to try to punish Doran, who is
感
missing
觉
his
很
flash.
吃的很清
And he
爽
knows
嚼
it,
起来很
so
有
he
嚼
will be able
劲
to back off, but that is going to cost them some plates. That is going to cost them some minions.
TP to bot lane 直接踢下我 cross Caps is TP to be fair Heartsteel is Heartsteel Cho'Gath good?
T1 already have the wave pushed in. They'll take the Drake as well as G2 invested a lot on towards that top
在成都
side.
吃的吗？感觉很多就是川很多四川的饭店都有哎。
I think it is going to be T1,
川
but
菜
it's going to be close. I mean,
How many grubs? G2 have 2 grubs. I think G2 probably get tier 1 first.
Wait,
the York is hitting the bot tier 1. 人家有老婆啊，人家有老婆呀，夫妻肺片来啦啊！
Just 2 seconds too late.
夫妻肺片
all it counts.
靠了。
They're able to get it. You know, you can see Owner wasn't 100% confident that they were going to get it in the 2v2, so he's like, all right, I'll get down there.
It was actually
give a
made in
little
bid.
bit of assistance. They do get that first tower gold, which is pretty nice, and just about all the difference in the gold.
这把看 Caps 吗
these two teams, you can see
？G2 的5v5 很强，但是我觉得 T1 的313很强。G2 还有2个。 可以管边线的大招，看一下。I respect the attempt, LeBron.
It is cool seeing the T1 logo from the bar just like splash on the ground beside the GOAT, the T1 legend himself.
Pantheon ulting, Panson, 小飞妹儿 E gets buffered by Skewmon, Pace flashes over the wall, Q dodged. I just realized there's so many mobs on T1 that the culling might genuinely just die to Neferi Dogs and York Ghouls. T1 这边的小宠物好多啊，很容易挡技能啊。我这是四川的吗？哇，我真的很喜欢吃四川的火锅。我上次去成都，我刚到酒店，我第一顿我就带韩总去吃四川火锅。他不吃辣，所以他说能不能点点不辣的。然后我给他点了一个番茄汤，但是番茄汤自带有点辣椒，所以他也没吃进去。但是很好吃哎 ，bro. Something about Szechuan hot pot is just so delicious, bro. 哦，硬换血 ，some hard trading involving. There's 4 people for G2. Hook misses. Ooh, stun again. Ooh, the W doesn't land. It's Merc Tread's diff. It's actually Merc Tread's diff. 他有水银鞋，我靠。Neelys, thank you so much for the tier. Oh, Prime. What? Caps 怎么被干掉了 Mills free hitting mid tier 1. Caps is gonna... No Caps, Hans is probably gonna kill carry. Right?
And Hans Summer comes in to secure the kill. A lot of gold to Hans Summer there.
Oh my god, 打也打起来了。
And both of them able to escape the flash from
Karen must have E flashed again. 小 K 一定又是 E 闪。Yeah, he must have like E flashed. I didn't see what happened.
Just to the side of the steering.
Lavrov, ulti. Hans was hitting the tower. That's a rebuttal. That's a rebuttal. Lavrov dead. 完了要被追死了，要被追死了！韩总快跑！快跑！你要跑到狗的嘴巴里去了！快跳过去！快闪过去！啊对，快跑！你要跑到 Carrier 的嘴里去了！ Oh hell nah, bro.
A bone skewer goes to Narnia, but it didn't need to hit. Faker takes the kill.
Yeah, Faker looks so good.
完了，下路一塔被迷惑住了。Everyone died at the bot tier 1, bro.
Just getting busy on the map here, moving around with T1. They look for Caps.
One shot, nice. Lock it. Stun. Oh my god, I think Owner has 1 more Q left, right? Oh, he died to the bleed though. Shut down to Caps. What's happening top? Does he not have Melt? 哇，好肉的大嘴。 不是这个什么大虫子 ，Holy shit, that's a fat bug. He 1v2'd. Faker has flash, slow. Gets the Storm Raider. I mean, wait, not Storm Raider. Fuck, it's just Rise passive. Sorry.
Skewmund and Lebov would have had enough damage to take down Faker easily, especially since he's still holding on to that flash.
Bro, what is Hans
Doesn't have a
doing?
lot of ages complete as of yet, but probably
So
has
you
enough
ever
in his
twerked
inventory
in your life?
to
Like you
finish
ever
that
throw it
one
back?
up, and you can see he's
I think
now
Hans was
backing
throwing
away
it back.
next.
High key, like you gotta assert your aura on the rift by throwing it back.
Looking at a second Drake
He
play.
be twerking on
There's
them.
the row
On
coming
God.
in. Faker also working quickly towards that Archangels. They're going to TP back. They don't want to give up this
No
Herald.
sums
I mean, Owner is so
on
strong right now. He already
G2.
has the
Literally
cycle sword.
no
He's closing
fucking
in on the second
flashes. G2
item.
这边一个闪都
When he
没有。
gets it, he is going to be so threatening, especially for Caps, who's going to be very
They can't take
reliant
this.
upon his team to keep this guy off of him. Obviously,
Choga
you can sidestep as much as you
TP.
want.
Eh, they wanna
Nothing to
fight.
do so
这
much.
多强大吗 Nice dodge on the hook. Nice invuln by Owner. BB's up in their shit, bro. That's Ghost. Doran. He can't flash the wall. It's too fat. Doran's stuck in the pit. Caps is holding the choke. 多兰被卡住了，这个墙太胖了喂。
of the Herald pit out of T1's hands. And it looks like T1
5
has
to
given up the
6.
ghost on it.
Yeah, that was really well played there by G2. They just kind of came in and they split up T1. They push back Faker
They got
as well.
turbo
Doran on
zoned
one side,
out.
and Doran got
Solo lanes
stunned
were
up
turbo
there. Once he
zoned
got
out.
stunned up, he was
单线
so
完全被
low,
推
he
出
didn't
去
feel
了。
he had time to actually get over to the wall and flash to safety over the wall. So instead he had to flash into the pit. But T1 couldn't
多
force
兰
their way
太
through on the
稳
other
定
side,
了
but they
嘛
will look for a play of their own.
完
Going
了，被
for
兵哥说出
this
事儿了，
second
被兵
dragon
哥
here.
这么一
Find
说
out。If that early work on the dragons is going to be rewarded by a powerful soul, G2 definitely hoping it will not be, but it is Ocean.
I like how the
Definitely
teams
not the one that
G2
T1 are
have
hoping for.
way
They're a
too much
relatively squishy
CC
team.
and T1
Ocean
have
not gonna do much
no
for champions
CC
like
whatsoever,
Nefiri
but
and
way too
Mel
much damage.
and Pike, but
Oh,
any Soul's
Q
valuable.
lands. Ulti. Does he ult? No ult.
你 can unleash whatever power you want, but Faker
辛
and
德
Carrier
拉
combined
疯
to take
狂
him
被
out.
小
Just
K
like
应
watching a
对
Pike tips and tricks. Like he's showing you all the combos here, just
Whose
beautifully
kill was
done.
that?
What he
Faker's
is
kill?
doing there
Faker
is
三杠
E
0了，
and then ulting on behind you, which teleports you to them, making the E undodgeable. Then you're stunned. The Bone Skewer is already coming out. That's undodgeable too. It's just so clean, so precise from Carrier on this champion. Gets them
我在抖
another
音上
kill.
看到有人说
And does
老
start to
帽
push Faker
小
ahead.
了。
QB trying to get some gold back on the other side of the map, and he is the big advantage for the team. He has got to be the guy.
Having Camille Bard
who's
Pike
creating
taken
space
out
for
in
those
game 3
carries,
feels
getting
low-key
into
pretty
the
good
mix, but you
regardless.
don't want to overextend because
Um,
this champion is so slow.
Honestly,
so low
I think
mobility.
T1 are they want a bigger lead with Pike and the Fury high key. Not feeling super good. Shutdown to Pantheon, BB 1v3 mid lane, Pace gets silenced. Ooh, he dashes forwards and get ulted! No, you freaking ADC! 没有接到金身，我靠 That's 3 for 1. 3换1. Ooh, that silence was so nasty. Pike and Mel died with Flash. 秦刚颖跟妹儿，不，就是派克跟妹儿是2个带闪的人全死了。Yeah, they got shut up, bro. 你去看虎扑。我这边看不到虎扑哎，怎么说？虎扑 G2 打 T1 吗？难道是多兰的事吗？到时候该教训一下接中亚的能力了。不敢庆祝太早 ，OK？ Stun onto Mel. Yeah, they're beating up the wife. 老婆快跑
We're gonna see. I thought Doran was going to become a widower, in fact, but
Why did Skewman KS Cavs? Oh my god, Julian, I am literally about to shit myself, bro. I don't know whose team you're on, because you be a T1 fan or whatever, but we literally got Steven playing against T1. Like, you better be on G2 side right now.
Faker pushes it in and does start to try to steal away from some of these camps, but you can see both teams being pretty active here. Caps looking to steal that away with the scatter, but Owner is covering him.
T1 can win Worlds, it's fine.
On the other side, so tit for tat across the map.
Oh, so you're saying G2 can win MSI?
Staying active and trying to find a window.
They're looking mid, 想看中。
The push comes in from T1.
Ooh, do they get it with the grubs? Rise auto attack, lost it.
To make sure it does. As the
Praying for Steven, thank you, Julian.
Third of the game, only 2 for G2 right now.
We watched Obsession yesterday. Maybe he's buffed by a good movie.
Faker is 800 gold ahead of Caps right now. 2 items complete, God of Ages, 4 stacks on it. You saw what was the ooh for?
IE just got bought.
IE did just get bought for
as a second item. So that is a bursty build.
That's a big ooh.
That is,
they
that
have
is
all
an ooh,
outer
because
tier
if you get
1s.
silenced as carrier or owner.
外面的防御塔全拆了。
It was such an emphatic ooh. I was like, oh, I've missed something really important, and I'm glad we stopped.
Did you
so
watch
that
it
you
fully, or did you cover your
eyes?
eyes? I didn't think it was that scary, to be honest.
Worthy, in my opinion.
There was that one build-up that was kind of scary, but I'm a horror enjoyer, and I didn't think it was that scary. It wasn't like
a ton of upfront damage,
anything too supernatural or anything.
Scary game to be Carrier, to be Doran, even Pays. I mean, you're so reliant on rebuttal. If you get Feral Scream flashed by Broken
对
Blade,
面怎么处理这个
you
橙
don't
子
have that. You might just be
好
dead
问题
instantaneously.
，15级的橙子
No. It's gonna be about
，Level
the execution
15
here as
Cho'Gath，
you see
谁
G2
喂的？
dropping Herald mid, trying to pressure. Faker still pushing bot for now. Does have the realm
Someone
orb.
driving? Damn, fuck that maiden. Did he just fail the... Did he just fail? And use his own body to block the Rift Herald? Oh, another knockup onto Pays. Pays uses rebuttal. Bartle tags Mel. Mel has flash. The knockup. The silence. 2-4-0. 잠깐만요. Ah, Skewmon flash W, but he had invuln. Is this mid tier 2 for G2? No.
So heavily there. I think
Is that...
Really
nah, no way G2 want to start the Baron, right? Nah, no fucking way.
Because he thought he could defend there, but the tower was one shot by the Herald.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, okay, okay.
This is problems for T1. They're just going to decide to give it, but T1...
Alright, I don't think they're contesting it.
Was dead even
it's okay,
just
it's okay.
a minute ago, and now it is going to be an over 2.5k gold lead here for G2.
I think they get Baron. Alright.
Free, and then the rest of T1 kind of caught off guard, and it felt like overstayed their welcome.
Pays has not been able to press flash the last 2 times he's tried to stand mid lane. 这个妹儿一点都交不出自己的闪现。Another stun, another W, another Q from both Skewmon and Syndrome. Bro, they fucking cooked with this drop, didn't they? The CC layering is insane. Yo, he has flash. He has flash. Don't overplay, don't overplay. Y'all need to reset. Y'all need to reset. 哇，这个 BP 做的很好哎，控住全脸上了，控制全脸上了，兄弟。Oh shit, is he 1v2ing? TP from Syndra? 辛德拉来了。Caps， 小猫小啦。Owner, no invuln. Faker might be able to get out though. Ooh, silence is close. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No one fucking speak to me. No one speak to me.
He's going to be able to get out of there, but still, that is not much of a win to have one person survive when you're going for a 2v1 play on the other side of the map.
淡定，兄弟们。
Just lost Baron,
Calm and collected, slow and steady wins the race type shit. Turtle emoji. Pays flash. Slow and steady wins the fight and the race. Y'all remember. Turtle emoji. 哇塞！不会有人真的要赛点了吧 ？3 Dragon from T1 though.
The gold exploding.
You never want to count T1 out, but this game is starting to look very, very grim for them.
2.6k goalie. Well, support has a 1.1k goalie. What the fuck?
Really put down.
Oh, Carry is gonna die to one more Syndra
They
Q.
just can't get past the Cho'Gath. I mean, look at him. He's just standing in their face.
Ooh, nice spread onto Hansama.
After tower dies, Doran's still pushing top, and we can see it.
Stun
in the
miss.
coin-based gold grind. Massive
York
lead
is
for Broken
pressuring
Blade.
top tier 2.
Owner's trying to threaten something, but
got the wave.
T1 at least clear out that wave and buy some time for Doran to get some towers.
Carry is gonna try and look for anything on the side. They actually traded tier 2 for tier 2. 还好。T1 回一口血。
Faker is going to be coming. He's at 8 stacks on the Roa. He's almost 15. He's going to slingshot to 16.
Actualizer soon as well.
3 items on Hans. Holy shit, 3 items on Caps. 哇 ，ADC 的状态3件装啊，都打出来了。
Miles ahead of where this Yorick is. They have the damage to follow it up, and they have the playmaking tools. They have the ability to engage. And they have the ability to deny a lot
这个之前打的是韩华跟滔博吗？是的。韩国队全安排上了靠了。
You can't ignore him or he'll kill you if you just walk in melee range of him.
This is why Hans is the GOAT, literally. We should watch more horror movies. Me and him finished Backrooms, and then we watched Obsession, and then we were watching Tokyo Ghoul. And I told him, every time Lebrov leaves you in bot lane, Unravel starts playing.
They do have that small sliver of hope. In 2 minutes, Ocean Soul. If they can win a fight around that, get the soul, they start to get back into the game. I don't think it's a game-winning fight, but it's very much a first step on the ladder towards success.
It's something that could help to
Tokyo Ghoul horror. I mean, it's pretty gory, to be honest. I didn't realize how edgy the show was until I rewatched it many years later. I haven't seen season 1 in like
50,
legit 50
should
years.
not go in your favor against level 3 Feast. True. You know, that is really, really hard.
All right,
and
Dragon in 1 minute 30.
For them. So they need to find a way to get in to claim vision. But when you're looking at the mini-map right now, this is just
Season 1, then read the manga. I always thought Kaneki was a teenager, and I thought he was getting groomed by that one sexy purple hair girl. And then I realized that Kaneki has been a university student this entire time. I did thought he was underage like for 20 years. 我还以为 Kaneki 是未成年，没有想到他已经上大学。I completely forgot he went to he was at university. But I love Yorick still building Shojin instead of Endless Hunger. Yeah, I thought Endless Hunger was supposed to be the build.
Well, you can see Skumon moving bot. They're actually pinging assist
Can
down.
you take the jersey
York.
off if G2 wins so if you see if it's real? Nah! Not today. Not today. Actually, I just realized if G2 win today, I don't have a LYON jersey or whoever they're versing.
It's a tough outplay.
他那期都有小孩了吧？第一季啦，第一季啦，最后一季肯定有小孩啊。Of course, I'm not talking about the last season, bro.
If you
The first
ignore the
season.
maiden, they put out a lot of damage. York does have those abilities to make some magic happen in a side lane, but has been tough.
冷知识，第一场 BO5 跟第二场 BO5 是同一个重要性，但是为什么感觉操作差距这么大呢 ？Like I just realized LYON vs Secret Wells is the same importance as G2 as T1. It's the same round. But I feel like execution-wise, the fucking difference is just so big. Sorry, not to give another dig at LYON vs Secret Wells, but the quality difference does feel light and day. Okay, level 17. To be honest, 3 items on Rise. 瑞兹3件套哦。
Does the game actually get better for you?
Blood, what's it called? The Orbi on Paze's build?
But that does not mean that T1 can't find an outplay because, of course, everything goes out the window when Paze, and Keria one-shot Hans or one-shot Caps, right? But, if G2 do get good vision down, do have Broken Blade being that kind of first line
Baron
of
up in
defense
5, both supports putting vision top side. York's too scared to show bot, they don't know where Pantheon is. Lebrov half HP. They get the vision ward, hook doesn't land. Okay.
And he has 16 as we talked about, so he's almost 17 now at this point. So Faker definitely, you give him an angle under your carries, he could take them down, but Skumon just completed the GA.
GA for Skew.
Feast, great for securing objectives. So if G2 wants, it's not a 50-50. They can go over here, secure vision, try to force T1
They're gonna try and get York's TP. 他们想要逼约里克的 T. They should just get the TP and run. Will he TP? Will he tweak? 他这个 TP 交不交 Pantheon ulting onto Paze. Paze flash it downwards. Lebrov self-McHale. 2-man stun onto the backline. Mel is dead. TP. York goes in. Stun lands? Dude, I don't know what the fuck Doran's doing, bro. Did Doran just... Oh, hell nah, bro. I think Doran just flashed on the spot. He beat... Oh, hell nah, bro. 多兰这闪现都撞墙啦。
Making it look easy, and Lebrov has been catching everyone with these ults. The 2-man ult on Paze and Faker post Paze.
嘴角已经有点压不住了，兄弟们。
T1 in that fight. Owner trying to find a way in, but this is not a 50-50. I just
Owner,
don't see it happening.
don't do it.
I mean, Broken Blade is the one marking him, so if Owner could get past BB towards the Baron, it would have been.
Oh my god, bro. Thorn is 0-5-0. 050.
Towards that bot side.
I'm pretty sure the last time he played York, he was also 5-0-5. Or 0-5-0.
But look at the advantage now for G2. The Soul has been stopped. The second Baron has been taken. And it is big leads on much more consistent champions on the side of G2.
主播还不谢谢多兰。
out the fight to get value on a Bard, on a Pantheon.
Oh my god, no, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. 先不要谢，先不要，赢了再谢。Oh my god, bro, if Steven wins this, it's going to be his first time in his 10-year career that he ever beats Faker in a best of 5. Bro, shut the fuck up. It has to happen. It has to be today. 就在今天，韩总可以拿到打 Faker 的首胜吗 ？Oh my god, 3-man Syndra stun, 2-man Bard ult. Is it over? 一波了吗 Okay. Thorn dies again. 0-6-0. 0-6-0多兰
Match point here. Carry is trying to cut the wave, but they still have the Baron cannon. G2 just have to defend
Oh
it and
my
push it
god, bro. 多兰，我真的要给你磕头，我靠了。Bro, we need.
Against G2, it is one away from glory, one away from their first best of 5 win against
多兰，我真的谢谢你了。
7 years, G2 are on the cusp of victory.
And this one looks so one-sided. Last game, very back and forth. This one was all G2 all the time.
잠깐만요. 잠깐만요. G2 match point against T1. Oh. 我不敢多说。Don't pop the champagne. Do not pop the champagne. 万不能开香槟，兄弟们，真的不能开香槟。主播再热也不能脱外套吗？真的不能脱，这个外套是不脱了。哦。
You're that confident they're gonna win game 3.
They blind picked Yorick, bro. They're dizzy. They don't know what's happening.
I mean, think about it. After a game like
Oh my god.
After this 1-2-3 on red side, I was like, we might be cooked. Turns out, BB was cooking even more.
100%. Like, look.
All right, chat. We can't fucking tweak. 人在最开心的时候会太激动的，万不能开香槟啊。Okay, chat. No tweaking allowed. Holy schmoly. I haven't touched the G2 light stick the entire day. No curse energy. G2 20 T1 吗？
I liked it more than I think a lot of people did, but I like the fact that
All right, Chattermans. I deadass just think G2 are out drafting T1. 我说实话 ，G2 的 BP 会比 T1 的 BP 做好太多了。
We are still going to rely on his picks. I'm sure
And Broken Blade is the better top laner today.
I'm sure Azale was super happy about the Cho'Gath too, but he was always
Thank you for wearing the T1 jacket. You really are my Jinx goat. All good. Remember to PayPal me. I do Hitman list. BB 这2把全是 MVP 吧？可以，我赞同。Also, support gap is big. 说实话，辅助差距有点大，兄弟们。 不光是多兰盲选约利克就无所谓 ，like blind York into Cho'Gath, that shit's unplayable. I think Carrier, 2 games in a row, low key, he's not getting shit done, no balling 2v2 kill, 下路没有找到2v2 单杀的情况下，贾克曼呀
completely blocked it all.
Yeah, and I think it's super interesting because if you just
Did Dort have any KP? I think he ended the game 0-6-0. 兔宝，你去把 T1 干掉。
Is instead of being like, oh, we have to lock in our AD carry now.
You go fucking get T1, G2.
15-5 on. He has a 75% win rate. I think it's his 8th most played. And they were
flashing like a human.
What we want out of this comp.
Yeah, they just rushed T1.
So tough for these playmakers.
I mean, it was really obvious that G2 wanted York TP, but then just look at their fucking comp, bro. How do you actually play 5v5 into this comp? 本来就 BP 差距5v5是不可能打赢的，但是 G2 人家又去开大龙，而且还有大虫子。You have Cho'Gath, you have Pantheon to threaten the actual Baron. 50-50 smite. It's not even 50-50 smite. They want York TP. York actually TPs, but that's because G2 pulled the trigger. 这种情况下已经输了呀。You can't play 5v5 into G2's composition, period. 5v5是真打不过的，换谁也打不过。Like let's say York TP'd in and he didn't flash into the wall， 人家踢进去也没有闪现撞墙的话，也是输的呀。They just get rushed over. I mean, LeBrov's ults the entire game. 拉布布加穆斯这个巴德今天的大招全中，兄弟们 ，literally headshot onto Pades every single time he has Bard ult. Beautiful. Jamus beautiful. We took Lucian out of the pool. They took Bard. They took Camille, Bard, Pike, and I don't really care about Lucian, to be honest. But I think the bot lane meta is kind of getting fucked. Mel Ryan's true.
Doran does TP, but too late to save anyone. Another knockup, another Doran death as G2.
哇，多兰真的是慌了，多兰 Doran is legit shitting himself, bro. He legit just 原地交闪。Oh my god, this flash is such a tweak. Chad Alpha 80 carry versus Beta APC Mage? You fucking mug him, bro. You mug him. Okay, I still don't really understand the Lucian pick, to be honest. 到现在我也不太理解这个卢仙是为了什么东西选的。
Because I didn't state it clearly, but I kind of was afraid this would happen. I was afraid that G2 was going to be... I'm a hater. Like, you can give it to me. I respect the G2.
You can touch your target.
G2 is the only team that can do this, but I was afraid they'd be able to do this to T1 because we've been seeing how many games...
Wait. Maybe I shouldn't...
Like
maybe...
gold, and then they come back because, oh, they're always amazing at
team
fighting. But
Hupu is already out.
G2 just has better
oh
drafts.
My
like,
god.
This was such a good draft that they could play out. So T1...
Broken Blade gets a 10. Wait, is Steven the only one that doesn't get... 西宝! 欧哥竟然不送了。Just wait, European Jaguar isn't inting anymore. Stop jinxing it. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Didi, you were coping. For me, we were full on EU
老帽
right now.
谁还没进过名人堂？我靠了 Dude, they are sucking off G2 on 虎扑。
You talked about the drafts especially, and one person who has been completely sold out by the drafts.
What is T1's rating? Bro, I don't know. But how good is top esports?
Again, that top lane matchup is not playable, but you're in a situation where, again, this is the struggle. We saw G2 completely collapse against HLA because it did not matter what they picked. 1v1 top was always winning in HLA's favor. That is not the story between BB and Broken Blade. Doran needs support in the draft, and when the drafts are already shaky, having a player who needs a bit more setup is really going to make it tough for T1.
Final thoughts here on this matchup. We've talked about Doran.
Move on to next draft. What champion should G2 choose and ban?
This is what I want you because tell me your hater wisdom, Jack.
Listen.
I think if G2 keep getting counterpick for top, it's just put the fries in the bag. First 2 games, they get counterpick and they save counterpick for top lane. And Doran just can't, like Doran ain't even in the camera no more. He got kicked out of the green room. 多兰都不配在这个赛后采访的赛后复盘环节了。Doran has been demoted out of post-game review.
We'll see what happens. NA has had EU's number lately. Either way, that's not the point right now. This is T1 possibly
What's open for jungle?
Jungle
has Xin,
Lee
Sin, Poppy.
They have to win 3-0, which by the way, hasn't been a problem for them up until this point. All of their series have been 3-0, except for BLG.
I don't know about Rek'Sai. Rek'Sai into Lee Sin is very playable though. Skarner, true.
For the Lieutenant World Champion here, we have G2 taking us to match points in this elimination series. Can they close
Faker
it
下一
out?
把
Let's
要
find out
闭
after the break.
眼睛请人了。There's also Jace. There's Jace. There's Gnar. 有杰斯有 Gnar. Ball lane's a bit more interesting. I think ball lane are low. They're slowly running out of mages. There's no Syndra, which is a big flex to bot. There's no Cassio, which is also a big flex to bot. There's no Ziggs. There's no Mel. There's only Seraphine and 下路只有萨勒芬妮还有谁啊 Like, I don't know if you want to go that way, but you can also play a bunch of like Hui. You can play, I don't know, maybe not Veigar, but you can play like your weird Vladimirs, everything. Kalista Renata seems possible. Senna. Vi. Yeah. Echo pocket pick. Nah, Echo bot is too solo queue coded. Echo bot only works into Syndra bot, high key. Dude, whoever predicted double 3 zeros, 谁预测的2场 BO5 全是3-0啊？啊？ Don't jinx it. 可以寒冰萨勒芬妮了，确实 no Mel equals you can play Ashe Seraphine unless Faker wants to play Sylas. Alright, Chattermans. Can T1 reverse sweep against G2? Or is the Jersey curse so fucking strong that G2 can finish the day with a 3-0 win against T1 and go into top 4 at MSI? 请问今天的比赛是3-0还是让2追3？ I'm not taking the jersey off now. No, I'm gluing this shit on top of me. 这个外套我要用万能胶给它粘上，兄弟们。All right. Show me game 3! Pistachio! Is he about to win against T1 for the first time in his entire career? Oh my god.
I'll take it anyway. Good job. Go W Mel. Yeah. Enough here. Yeah. Huge guys, we got nice flash. I'll flash for 2.
Oh my god.
Glory 1 away from their first best of 5 win against T1.
I was there 9 years ago. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. I'm not gonna cry.
I didn't understand, sorry.
I'm PMSing, so I get really emotional.
Let's go. One more game, we got it. Let's go.
Okay, what's your names?
Yannick. I'm Aaron.
Okay, no crying. I cry, I lose, okay? 不能哭，主播不能哭。
Absolutely, yes. They deserve to win, I'm telling you.
So what is so good about how they're playing today?
I think it's just Broken Blade.
You're definitely no. I'm not. I'm probably gonna cry, but you guys are gonna pretend that I'm not gonna cry. 真的不能哭，还没赢。Here's some no.
Me too. We're doing an interview. This is not a monologue. Just so you know. Let's go G2.
Let's go.
Okay. Chatterman's game number 3, and Caps is smiling. 小帽
Innovative too, risky, I would say.
嘴角难压。 Okay.
I mean, surely there's no way that T1 can come back from a position like this.
Too good.
Congratulations, G2.
But let's talk a little bit about
All right.
I think both you and I agree that T1's
I think Keria is really struggling today to find his angles.
Yeah, I think so.
Keria 今天前期找不到节奏，上单爆炸有点玩不起来了呀。Doran naturally loses into Broken Blade, and G2 ball lane are not giving any chances over to Keria and Paze.
So adept at killing one person is actually really, really smart. If you play a 2 or 1 threat comp, one of your carries is instantly one shot. It's very, very tough. But if you have Vayne and Ezreal and and
I need G2 to keep the 100% win rate 3-0 scoreline versus LCK this year.
Matchup really mattered.
Wait, are you? Yeah, true. They lost to Hanwha like 0-3.
Nefiri and Pyke to really do a lot in these fights, especially when he is that accelerated. They didn't actually have
Picking the Bard so it can't be used for the rest of the series is huge. Yeah, no Syndra, no Pyke, no Mel, no Ziggs, no Camille. So no more weird supports. No more weird supports. Maybe a Shen support, maybe. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Enchanters or Rels or Rakans. Elise? I don't think T1 play Elise. They rather play Caitlyn Lux than Elise.
At least 1 carry, sometimes 2 carries to start off the fights.
What is that?
I feel like Lebrov has been brilliant today. And it is really cool to see how.
Oh my god, that's so cute! How that is so cute at the arena.
And it's so easy for there to be egg on your face, right? For it's like, oh, why would you play that against
Zeri
him?
Lulu versus Kaiser Khan. Caitlyn Lux is available. Yeah, they might play Caitlyn Lux.
Are outdrafting them, outplaying them.
下路要玩女警配光辉吗？
Agreed.
Ash Seraphine? There's a lot of Enchanter ball lanes open right now. 现在很多软辅下路组合都可以去选。不给老公画面吗？差 Our boyfriend is about to win against. Our boyfriend is currently on match point against T1 in a best of 5.
Some glaring errors from T1.
Our boyfriend, y'all.
T1 fan is that these players, as they have many times before, can turn it around, right? I think that really is mostly Doran that I'm kind of looking at.
Doran's a bit stressed.
Pretty far below where you would expect.
Whoever picks a Failures Thresh just loses, by the way. Oh, Labrov is in a really good move. Wait, we have the same mouse. 我跟人家辅助同款鼠标。
Hesitating to flash early and then flashing late and couldn't catch them. Some of these moments, it's like you have to capitalize on those moments when you're lane countered and you don't really get to play that much in the 1v1. And then the Yorick game, it just wasn't even really
Hashtag ad. Okay, not even ad, but this is just my favorite mouse of all time. I have severe wrist issue, but this is literally just the best mouse I've used. 谁的老公？兄弟们！
At the start of every fight, he was getting caught out and stunned against the wall. And if he flashed, he was already cooked after he flashed. And it just felt like he couldn't get any value in that game. And that is, again, 2 sides of the same coin. It's G2 being in the right position to capitalize, punishing mistakes really, really, really well. But it is also Doran making some unfortunate errors. And T1 need to clean it up if they want to have a chance. I mean, I did not think we would be talking about
Stage 2 Faker, literally!
Very true.
I did think coming into this series, if G2 were able to play to the level that people were expecting them pre-tournament, that they would have chances. Because I look back at the T1 TL series, and I think coming to this tournament, I thought G2 were significantly better team fighters than TL.
Sure.
And TL got
又是
T1
那个
to a
男
point
人。
where they're a team fight away from winning the game, and then lost every team fight, right? T1 were able to
自带
capitalize, but
BGM 的男
G2
人。
are able to get themselves to that point and then go toe-to-toe in the team fights. And that
Is it
is
gonna
what
be
is
Galio
really, really
Faker?
impressive,
There's
and
no
that is where,
Nefiri. I don't think it's gonna be
individual players
Galio
stepping up
Faker.
and
No
having those great
Camille,
moments. It's
no
just meaning so much.
Galio.
Entirely agree with you, Azael, as we do have a
Alright,
short pause on stage.
G2.
One of the T1 players'
Don't
monitors
get
have gone black,
excited,
so
alright?
rectified.
We've been in these positions before where you're about to win and we fucking trip over and die. 真的不能庆祝太早。T1 不是一个那么 T1 不是一个软柿子 ，OK？
As much, it hasn't felt like,
T1 are gonna flip over after a 2-0 start to the series.
Wow, punishing us very well. For G2,
What the hell, baby?
That step up, I think BB has had a really good
小孩都来了。
picks have worked incredibly well for him. I was one of the counter pick doubters, especially into Doran. I felt like you can just go toe-to-toe against Doran on conventional matchups.
Yeah, and I mean, maybe he can, right? But he's getting tremendous value in the team fights.
Is Pace not allowed on AD carry? I think he's gonna play AD carry next game.
Can't breathe. He's not gonna be able to CS.
What's the score? Bro, it's G2 2-0. Can you believe it?
And then against these other
谁能想象到是 G2 2-0赛点呢？
more hesitant owner and carrier because of the feral screen. Because you know exactly you're gonna try to run through the cho'gath that could sound.
There's also Ari Vi, Ari Wukong, Annie Wukong, Annie Lee Sin for mid jungle. By the way, there's a lot of combinations in mid still. But if Faker plays Annie, I think it's GG. I think it's GG for T1. I've never seen them fucking win on Annie. On God.
The back-to-back world champions. So he needs to get his flowers for that as well.
Entirely agree.
Jetty,
with
you
you. G2 are still one game away.
Just play Sona, bro. Sona Senna. Fuck it. Outscale the scale.
Worlds 2019. A long time ago. Obviously, as an EU caster, I have to talk about 2019. It was an incredible year for the region.
In the contract.
Yeah, G2 making it to MSI, making it to
Deep breaths.
finals. They did obviously fall at that final hurdle, being denied that golden road. But it has been a long time since we've been able to get back to that point. I think there have been years where it looked like G2 would challenge.
If we see Vladimir mid, bro, it's not gonna be Vladimir mid. It's game 3. There's still a lot of picks for game 3.
G2 started to challenge. The question is here.
Is Poppy a Zero still a thing? Nah, Zero kinda fell out of meta.
But winning this series
There's a tech pause because I think one of the players' peripherals got changed. T 这边好像有人换电脑装备啊。Oh, I see players' hands on keyboards.
Do a little bit of revisionist history.
Faker's doing some meditation with his face.
If I give you
Apparently, owner's PC turned off. What?
T1 on the same tier as
Owner 电脑关了。
as tournament winners.
My
I think those were the 3 favorites to
production.
Win. I wouldn't have had T1 as the favorite out of that, but I would have had them on the same tier where I wouldn't have been surprised. I wouldn't have even blinked if you're like, I'm from the future, T1 won MSI.
Yeah.
They're killing the momentum.
When you got the tier below that, I would have been a bit more surprised.
Okay.
I think a G2 would have been in there.
One more game. G2. Do what Top Esports couldn't do. Just win one more, bro. G2 你们一定要做到啊！滔博做不到的，你们一定要做到啊！兔宝。Okay. Seraphine Poppy banned from T1 Vi. Are they gonna just triple ban jungle? Monson? I mean, Poppy ban is very obvious for Lee Sin, right?
Deciding that they want to be on the blue side. We have the Vi and the Jace removed by G2. Same as usual.
Jace, there's Gnar, there's Rumble.
Seraphine, a new ban here from T1.
Yep, Seraphine gonna be banned away as they feel like, hey, okay, we've lost Mel, we've lost
Kalista
Ziggs,
or
we've lost
Nada?
some of these kind of top tier champions. And also, you know what makes Seraphine a lot better is the fact that
Oh my god, the drawings are so good!
is the Melio Lucian to the Ashe Seraphine. So,
哇，现场的画的好好看 ！Oh my god, bro, the fans are so talented. T1 scared of Han's mama, Seraphine. Exactly.
G2 has had the creative answers. It feels like they have
Akali man. Akali man. They want to play Annie mid. T 想玩安妮 ，T 想玩安妮。Wukong Annie? Lee Sin Annie?
In the history of International League of Legends. One of them was this tournament, G2 taking down
Annie?
Sports, but before that, I think it was back in 2023 where BDS reverse swept PSG at Worlds. I want to say play-ins. So it's been a while.
Lee Sin Annie question mark？ 有人想玩盲僧配安妮。Varus for G2
would go towards the Skarner. That has been something that a lot of pros do really like because the CC, the ability to actually answer those, and it feels like an obvious answer.
Skarner is
currently
2 and 2.
The Sonic Wave in, you hit Ishal's impact, you scoop him out of the air, you throw him into the wall, you ult him up. It is very tough. It is again about this denial.
Are they really going to play blind Annie though? 中单不可以玩盲选安妮吧 Surely they play Aurora, but then it's Faker's Aurora. I don't know.
Defensive answers in a similar boat to Skarner.
No. Okay, a lot of comfort champions for T1. 진짜?
We're gonna see an early
Are we?
here from T1. Chain of Corruption and Impale.
Oh hell nah, Faker Silas.
They're definitely not bad, but I don't think it's on that top tier.
完了有 BGM 了，兄弟们，我怕了。
Don't love about early Silas is, I mean, Silas is just a strong champion. If you get ahead, you can just whole game.
So you stop the Varus Alistar, which is probably what G2 was looking for. You can't play Rakan. Can't play Rakan, can't play Alistar in support, can't play Nico. 拉布布这里辅助玩什么呢？这塞纳斯选这么早。But then mid lane will have Prio. Caps has to play something with Mega Prio mid. Okay, that's a lot of comforts on T1. 哇 ，T 这边全是冠军皮肤啊！ Yasuo top, most likely. 亚索上单。You need something to knock off for Yasuo. They have good setup for Yasuo, but they need like more. They need more oomph. Because right now it's just Skarner E, right? Skarner ult is not a knock up, is it? Oh, it is. 蝎子大招可以帮亚索吗？ Caitlyn, oh, they're reading Caitlyn Lux or Kalista Renata. They're gonna ban Probs, Kalista Renata, and Caitlyn Lux. You can't play. Okay, playing Rakan is nice, but then you're playing Rakan into Sylas, which I think is rough.
For the Yasuo, because we don't have great enablers for the Yasuo yet. You know, are they
I don't think
a potential like Yasuo
it's gonna be Varus top and Yasuo somewhere else.
Are they worried about
maybe Yasuo mid, but
that could be kind of
we've seen Broken Blade play we've seen Broken Blade play Yasuo into Gnar way too many times. Relish harsh but doable. What is something that LeBron would play into the Sylas that helps the Yasuo and does laning phase pretty well into Varus? Early Sylas.
Dark Ages. Yeah, man. Imagine if we had Fearless here.
Counter pick for bot.
Yeah, we'll play Cassante and Gnar into each other over and over again as the Karma is
they want T1 to play Kalista Renata. They could play Varus Nico, to be fair, but then Nico into Sylas is kind of sus. 左边是可以玩 Nico 的。
Whatever. I feel like it's dealer's choice. It's which one are you most worried about?
Kalista Renata 来了吗？卡莉，最经典的卡莉。
Help the Yasuo and be most annoying with the Varus.
Wait.
T1 obviously going to be considering a lot of things, but my expectation is you just get another support man.
Lulu. Ooh, I actually like the Lulu ban. I actually like the Lulu ban. It helps Yasuo, and it's an okay pick for G2 with Varus on hit. Ooh, actually a good read.
G2 has been so annoying with these denial picks. The Skarner, now we have the Cho'Gath. You know, if you're thinking about, okay, we want to be playmakers, we want to get in there with Yasuo and Sylas and Gnar. And
sorry, not blind mid. Mid and
pretty darn annoying. When you are looking for those types of angles, we're not going to see the blitz.
No,
I just don't believe it.
I don't either.
But it would be fun if we did see it, but I just don't believe it.
Okay.
Yeah, Aurora makes
they're gonna save support.
What?
Aurora's 1 in 5? 兔子1杠5吗？
Saw it at first stand specifically against Genji. And now we'll see what he can do with it in this game. Leaving support for last on G2 side, whereas T1 now
it could still be a Blitzcrank pick low-key into Kalista Renata. I mean, is it not? But Kalista ult is really annoying. They're gonna play Zyrokan. Xia Pei Lu.
It's probably gonna be the answer here.
Yeah.
And then the question is, you know, what would be...
Can't play Alistar. Do you play Lux? Nico Lux?
The last and only time T1 was ever at an international was Worlds 2017 finals.
What? The last time T1 was ever 3-0 was Worlds 2017?
Faker, you know, in tears on stage after that. That is an iconic moment. And G2 has never been reverse swept. So
G2 have never been reverse swept, 진짜. But then Renata into Sylas. To be fair. This is also a big game, even if G2 lose, because they get rid of Renata, which is also one of Carrier's best champions. Alright. Chattermans. We're gonna go into game 3. We need to send all of our energy to Pookie. We need him to get his revenge against Faker and T1. Like, I'm pretty sure Steven is literally 0 to 12 in the head-to-head. We need to help our Pookie and manifest this historic win for his career. 한정加油! Alright, tournaments, we're gonna run ads. If you like to avoid ads, make sure you use your Twitch Prime to avoid ads for the month. G2 are currently on match point. We go. 右边阵容有点好吗？右边阵容全是自己最擅长的英雄。靠了。It's really good when Rakan Silas Leasing tries to go in. Yeah, I do think it's pretty good Renata game, but I'm just saying that LeBron has been high-key stealing a lot of carry as champions to get the pool a bit small.
When you look at both in the LCK as well as here, when they come back, when they win in team fights, it is an explosive.
加穆斯怎么说？加穆斯今天辅助 gap 有点大哦。
And so G2 is just saying, we're going to draft everything that stops.
Okay, on hit Varus with Ghost.
Get onto our backline, make sure you can't actually find these Sonic Wave resonating strikes.
I do like T1's draft as well because they have Xayah against Yasuo Skarner, like pretty much triple dive, but then you have Xayah versus Yasuo, which the wall is like really annoying for Xayah feathers. Oh, first Q miss from Xayah. 侠打对面3上中野还行，但是他的那个 E 很容易被墙挡住。
I feel like that is a huge victory for G2, right? Because one of our biggest questions coming in is, are you good enough to hold up in the 2v2 against Paze and Keria, who have the ability to make
Caps is making fun of Faker. Wait, how is BB so chunk?
Point because it has not been about the 2v2.
Speaking of, Paze getting chased out here. Loyalty program doesn't get him, but they do manage to take a couple of autos out of him. There was a heal used on the side of G2, and Keria hits the Gleaming Quill, so that will heal Paze back up. He's only gone through one of his potions so far.
Yeah, you really got to dodge the recon.
Doran's Helm. Yo, Steven genuinely started 3 Doran's Helm in a row.
Not only is it a positive trade as far as the damage,
韩总今天玩3个不同的 ADC， 全出的是多蓝盔。I hate this matchup. You just EQ R and you press W and you're dead. Also into Varus, the two most unplayable matchups. I've tried it. Ooh, nice Q. Onto Paze, nice slow. Good trading from G2. Oh, I see Steven E going. Do you see the S clicks? Top lane gank. 素山去抓上。W, one more Q. Dodges, he's dead to minions. 被小兵 A 死了。He doesn't flash though. Owner loses his blue.
He was able to avoid some of the skill shots coming in from Doran.
Who got the first blood? Owner.
Didn't just dash into the wall up that was pre-pressed there by Doran, but Lee Sin's auto-attacking you.
你韩总太稳了吗？今天对线没问题啊，韩总。
On the other side, so he does steal away one of those camps.
The biggest problem against most teams when they play T1 is they get ball lane 2v2, but G2 haven't faced that issue yet.
T1 trying to put Doran into a more comfortable spot.
Alright, chat, She-Ball. Broken Blade is now 9 deaths away from spiking. You really sidestep that. Pace is really low.
And there
One more
are
pot.
the accolades. Domestic title 17 for Caps, just absurd. As Doran did receive a gank and then received a trade that made him want another.
Yes, he's like, oh, I've got my Cull. It's not going to be enough to survive.
Nar.
You can continually jump onto you and then dash away. Windwall also doing really well into the boomerang because flashing away from Keria. There was going to get caught up in that grand entrance.
Oh, no E.
Played by Keria. Blade Caller won't get the root.
It is always a weird spot when you have 600 gold.
No heal on G2 ball lane.
He goes coal refillable.
Skarner's gonna try and look for something, but wait, he hit it? Pull him back? Oh my god, I think the Renata Q was a— Oh! Yes, you sexy motherfucker! Flash that Rakan Q! 哇，好帅啊！欧哥帅爆！我靠了！Sexy Kimochi shit！ 太帅了，哥！ Ooh, I thought the Renata Q was a bit weird. It didn't pull him completely down, so it could have bought a little bit more time. Faker? Caps doesn't flash. He couldn't have looked to the kill for the kill. G2 Ballin are dominating the series. It is insane.
I mean, that's the dream.
I can't celebrate too early. Yo, dead ass. I can't celebrate too early. 真的，不能庆祝太早，不能庆祝太早。Seriously.
You know, Paze easily could have reacted to this with a flash, but his calculation is, I have barrier, we have heal.
Yeah, Paze wanted to outplay.
So they used the heal early, but look at the redirection.
He just
of the
didn't
there,
expect the
like
CC chain from Renata.
Well, I do believe.
Wow.
You know, so was able to get that
他没有想到列拿塔这个 Q 交这么快。
And then the reactive flash, even though the bailout was quick, the bailout doesn't matter if you die because you're not going to kill carry in that spot. And they are
oh my god, Roma.
To say the least there.
Roma looks crazy. What a god.
Across the bottom of the map, Caps as well with a 300 gold lead.
He said, "Holy shit."
Getting towards that level 6 as well, just short of 5 right now as Broken Blade looks for a trade onto Doran once again. We haven't seen too many rush Drakes in this series. Often actually seeing the grubs taken around the same time.
Double
I think BB's going to hit 6.
Broken Blade was not 6 yet.
Didn't want to get caught out.
Well, Doran got his E interrupted. And he could go for Q.
Oh, bro, that's the solo kills I've ever seen on. 单杀了呀，真的单杀了呀，多兰，你被砍死了。Oh, his flash, he tweaked before Yasuo hit 6 and now...
gets solo killed there. Big misplay as he
tried
to use...
she balled. Mid lane looking for the 1v1. Aurora for Aurora ult. 哇，多兰有点自己吓自己，我靠。Yeah, he's actually tweaking, by the way. Holy fuck. Now there's a 2-level gap. 压2级，我靠。
600 gold up after you got a 3-camp gank from your jungler. That is a disaster class from Doran.
Oh my god. Oh, 2-man W, Renata. No flash. Labrov dies. Good W by Carrier. Fuck. We're onto a skew. He's out. No Lee Sin Q. They're still gonna get Dragon. Steven 1v2. Doesn't get the roots. Nice poke back.
So that is gonna mean the early Ocean Dragon that is
okay,
so effective,
Labrov
he was not able to actually
gives
get.
the kill to
G2
Pates.
over there cost them a death, but they stop the Dragon. So not the worst, not the best. BB on these
oh my god, I'm gonna puke, bro.
Big once again
I'm
here.
so nervy. Nice buffer.
Q
misses. Auto attack, auto attack.
You know, felt that pressure. Early flashed, early jumped, then had neither and gets caught by BB, who still had his flash available. And
Bowling is kind of chilling. Top lane not having flash is going to be really scary if Broken Blade holds the wave in the right spot.
He has no jump because he used both on that previous attempt. If he had either one, he walks out and he's chilling. But he has nothing.
丑了，多兰这么
makes it
死啊。
look easy, hits everything, finds the all in. And that is what you want from your players in these big time moments.
That's what you want from Broken Blade as well. If you're a G2 fan, this guy has been... He's been on the struggle bus, Azel. He has not been dominant in the lane as much as you'd want him to be.
Why does BB do this?
Whether his performance is of higher caliber enough.
Why does BB do this where he has a rough split too, but then he plays like this in this one best of 5? I don't know. Why is he just so... Is he a magician? W lands onto... no flash on Hans. They're gonna look for a 2v2 kill. That's the reset. Do they get... Oh, he flashed the E. Oh, he canceled 2 auto attacks. She balled! He canceled 2 auto attacks. He had no vision. 他没有视野. I think Labrov had to flash instantly.
Momentum. They needed some life in this series here, and they show a big time.
刚才拉布布就是该跳过去的。Good side step, hold the wave.
After he died,
yeah, his flash came up after he died. 他刚才没有闪现。Carry hit 6 off that wave. She balled, ball lane tweaked. Your 2v2 curse? Ah, she balled. He thought he could burst him.
I think he's just distracting Caps as Ona was doing
oh, nice sidestep.
That's sidestep by Caps.
Good sidestep there.
He tried freezing. Yeah, he tried to hold the wave just for like 2 seconds before the virus go back to lane.
A nice little chunk there. Doesn't want to fully commit because Doran was about
他
to
不
make
以
it out.
为
You look
想
for
回
the
家了吧？
all-ins
他想
after
杀
the
翔 I
mega.
think he wanted to
Here
kill
it is,
Zaya the
one
entire
more
time.
Pays and Hans, both level 6.
Steven
Gets the
got
pull through,
cold.
really nice start. And then in comes the
哇，
handshake. They
技
don't
能
have to
全
go
吃，
to
韩
the
总，你也
finish.
太爱吃了吧！
Carrier
你也
says,
太
"You
爱
can't
吃
stop
了
me
吧
now."
！Nice
Goes
barrier.
in
It was
immediately.
just barrier
I love
ghosted
how
actually.
Pays plays the
这
wall there
就
the
是
whole time because it's
疾
all
跑
about
和
getting the
屏障
damage
的
down
区别
and then
嘛。
flashing out before he can get the reset on the bailout. So he gets all of his damage down,
What did he
hooks
say?
the wall the
He
whole
said,
time so he can flash over.
扑通
Then we see there from Labrov, he tried to follow and kill him off, but he lost vision as he went into
少
that
A 一
brush.
下
Even with
嘛
the ward, it was a little bit too
人家
little
佩
too
子还
late.
带个屏
And
障。
now Pays
Into Keria. Has flash. That's Renata coming. Varus onto Xayah. Xayah, no. Ulti, no flash, no sums onto Paze. Q flash, auto attack. They have Renata W. Oh my god, I think that's another kill onto Owner, by the way. Wow, 抓得好快呀，韩总！帅！
On the bottom side.
Yeah, they lose out on the 2v2, but they bring the extra man this time. Skewmon
Carry Loki kill Paze. 刚才小 K 把 Paze 给害死了。Doran no flash, Doran no flash. Ooh, scary, 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 scary.
For the sweeping blade in the end, Storm forced
吓死宝宝啦！
And the question now for G2 is how do you accelerate this Yasuo? Like, he is winning in the 1v1, but do you want to get him out on the map? Do you want to play around that next Drake in 3 minutes time?
If Hans wins, it's sexy time. Bro, he needs to win everything. Come on. Step well, actually, I lied. Let's just win the series first. Let's win the series first. Our boyfriend needs to lock the fuck in.
He had a ward over the wall, but not on that side.
I think Carry actually baited Paze, because Carry had to use the E onto Xayah to get out, but then whoever Varus ults is just dead. 小 K 有点把 Paze 给害死了。If Carry was never there for the tri-bush, then Paze would have never died.
Immediately, and now G2 overloading top side. 4 members top. Doran cannot play.
Doran has flash. That's 4 people top. 剩下4个人。There's 3 grubs. That's top tier 1. Silas is going top. They want to look onto Broken Blade. Broken Blade 1 HP. Rakan on the flank. Rakan has no flash. Onto Varus. Varus no sums. Ow! Nice CC chain. Oh, Steven's gonna die. It's a 1-for-1. Unless one more rock. Another rock. Oh, he dodged it. Wait, what? Caps killed in the back? Trade! Rock! She-Bolt! He traded! Oh, I think Caps kills. That's a 4-for-2. 4换2. T1 forced a 5v4, huh? T 真的是4打5也想打，有点被 BLG 给感染上了。That's a BLG play if I've ever seen one.
G2 have a 2,000 gold lead here on match point.
心有点慌。Paze is trying to all in here. Caps no. Ow!
Only with an alternator there for Caps does have 4 stacks on the Dark Seal, but now for G2, the 0-3 loss against HLE, a distant memory. I think a lot of EU fans, myself included, were like, oh, you know, it's going to be 0-3, 0-3, and now against the 3-time back-to-back world champions, T1 look battered
Mikhail's
and
for
bruised.
LeBron, static shiv on Varus. Nice.
Last time we saw a big goal lead for G2, T1 were able to eke their way back into the game.
Do you prefer Hanalei for BLG for G2? Deadass, like just.
And he'll continue to look for these picks.
He really has.
I don't know.
Again, I like G2's
just take me, bro. I don't even know.
How the fights are likely to go. You have Gnar going Mega, and when he is Mega, T1 are 4 melee champions against LeBron.
Yeah, I think Hanalei will beat
who is
BLG
though.
though.
The hostile takeover against Skewmon, who has the Impale, all this AoE CC, all the damage that can come in from Caps.
Unless G2 go fucks Hanalei if they lose in the upper bracket, in the lower bracket, and there's only G2 in a grand final against a Chinese team. Put the fries in the bag, bro.
But they haven't really been able to find
5 Europeans don't know how to verse Chinese teams. 假如韩华掉进败者组了，兔宝去把韩华干掉，又是 Caps 给中国送冠军，又是你 Caps。Did you part the bangs more when you get more stressed? Bro, I don't mean to. I want to look cute. Oh, he flashed the Rakan W. Oh, they're overcommitting. Broken Blade should have flashed into the Dragon Pit, I think.
Find a great pick around the Drake.
Pick onto Broken Blade. 2 lands. Can they look for mid-tier 1 with 3 grubs?
You can have that one. You took our top laner.
Yeah, they're going to look to try to get a couple plates here. Skewmon, LeBron, not looking for a fight. Just looking to keep them away from these minions here mid. As Paze and Carrier try to make their way
Doran
back
is
over
losing to both Aurora and Yasuo side lane.
That was a bit of a risky position that Broken Blade was in. He did have the flash, he had the wind wall, so he felt he was going to be in a decent spot to find
This
that
game is so
angle
Lila, holy
them.
fuck.
T1 as they went for that dragon, but
Dude.
There's a lot of mobility on this T1 roster. The ability to chase down with the quickness, with
Are we
all
having
the
NA versus
dashes
EU
on
in
Faker and
semis?
Owner,
Yes.
are
I mean,
showing
no.
why you
We
have
haven't
to
won
pay
yet.
respect.
No.
Gets his recall off
We have
just
not
before
won
Dawn
yet,
checks
if
the
I
push.
speak.
Broken Blade trying to defend this tier 1 on the
Broken
bottom
Blade,
side,
no
but we talked about
flash.
the
They're
dashes,
forcing on the
and Broken
Yasuo
Blade might
again.
need to find a way
Q3
out of this
doesn't
one.
interrupt.
Elspeth used by
Dude, they
Faker,
just
the
did the
sweeping
Lee
blade
Sin
from Broken Blade. He
Yasuo
doesn't have the
fucking
shield,
synergy.
and
Pace
will
gets
take
another
his
kill.
life.
5 for
They do the
2.
Yasuo combo to the Yasuo. They got the Lee
5-2.
Sin to set it up for
完
that
啦
stolen last breath caps.
送起来啦
and Skewmon all coming in, but Faker is still behind them. They
Oh,
don't know.
nice root onto Caps. Oh, hostile takeover onto 2. Kind of salvaged it. Why did LeBron W himself? I think he pressed too many buttons too quickly. That's TP from Nar. He's a mini Nar. Change. 怎么什么情况 ？G2 你们在干嘛？怎么乱起来啦？
will be pulled into his grasp. T1 with great reactions on the bot lane fight.
It's been about Pays and Carrier for so much.
Bro,
of
they're
this year
feeding.
from
They're like
T1, and
actually
when
chain
they need them
feeding.
most, they are
真的
stepping
一个
up.
一个送，这
Absolutely.
霞都2件装了，有
Owner and
Zai
Faker
2
being
items now.
active, But Pays now on 2 items, 700 gold lead here in
hell
Broken
nah,
Blade.
bro.
Got caught one time, one mistake on the flank, lost his flash, lost his life, and that prompted T1 to go right back at him because without that flash, it is so difficult to escape from those situations.
Mid tier 1 for bot tier 1 plus 2 kills.
In this off that tower, he's up 300 gold. Pays with a
Pays
nice
no
lead in
flash
this
though.
game.
Pays 没有闪现的呀。
Ever
That's
so
a pretty
slightly
big
in T1's
flash to
favor.
not
They have
have.
the Dragons, they have a tiny gold lead, and we'll see what they can do with it.
I mean, the 2k deficit that T1 were in has disapparated. It's gone.
Mm.
Now T1 with the advantage with the 2 Drakes held, started by Broken Blade, but
Zaya
really
no
a true
ult for this
contest out till
upcoming
G2.
Rift Herald. I think G2 get a
Cavs
free
trying to
Rift
farm up in
Herald
the
high
side lane. One of the
key.
small gold leads that G2 have.
Oh, no
is
Scar
on his
no,
shoulders,
actually,
but it's
never
only
mind.
160.
I take it back.
As T1
Owner
have
怎么压一
fought
整
back
级啊
valiantly
？Owner's up
in
a
this
whole
game.
level, bro.
G2 trying to contest around the Herald. Faker goes in
Oh,
with the
skinny,
Just
skinny
short of the
mon, I
stinger
see
there.
you. 瘦啊 Skewmon 好瘦啊 the waist, girl, the waist.
A really high damage build here. He's going Sork boots, and we're assuming that could be, even a Shadow Flame second. He's looking for burst, and there are some squishy members over on the T1 side. If he can catch Pays, Pays is that strong member. Yes, you have the Xyle. Yes, you have tools.
Q onto
but
Labrov.
sometimes
Labrov on the
or just needs one
rotation.
combo and you are
Zai has
gone, or at
ulti.
least
Zai
you're
2
put
items,
to
pretty
load
big
your other fight.
fight.
You see,
哎呀，这
G2
霞
just
2 件装
forces.
好吗？
T1 looking for
人
the
家
contest.
剧痛的好
Faker
吗
has hijacked an
？Silas
ultimate as of
ulti.
yet. Sonic
Not
Wave
ready
hits
yet.
onto Skewmon. Smite comes out.
Rift
G2
Herald
get
for
the help.
G2.
T1 unable to find purchase in a way they
They're gonna
wanted
steal
to
Virus
start
Flash,
that
swear to
fight
fucking
off, and
God.
G2 don't really need to force it.
Yeah, T1 we're
Nope,
trying to delay because the
doesn't steal
hijack
anything.
is just back up right now.
2
So I
Dragon
think
to
they were hoping,
T1.
okay, we use the Impale
Inferno
early.
1 minute
Maybe we
50.
can get them nervous about the fight, pull them back, steal and all, then use that as a tool. Because as
setting
much
up
as I
vision
have
bot
talked
side.
about hostile takeover, a stolen hostile takeover is also very, very dangerous. Yes, you have wind wall. Yes, you have tools to maybe answer that. But they have to be there. They have to be available. So T1
Oh
was
my
trying to keep
god,
them
my
around.
tummy
There's a
hurts.
lot
我说实话，我有点
crystals on
紧
that
张，我
turret,
肚子
so
疼。
Pays
Alright.
grab some more gold for himself as he
Ho
is
only baddies have
farming,
tummy
hoovering
issues.
up all this
On
gold
God.
around the map.
Not a
And he has
baddie
just
without
been
your
a
tummy issues, I
monster in
guess.
the team fights.
想抓 Faker, yo, Rakan Zai on the reset timer and Faker was greeting the top wave. He did a banana combo, nice. Whoa, Faker's dead. Kill to Broken Blade plus Faker uses the flash.
Nicely done there by
Faker
Broken Blade.
这里
Skewmon and
死
Broken
的
Blade
很
get up
没
towards
必
top
要
side, kill off
啊
Faker, get his flash.
I
Don't
think
have
the
any
Lee
flashes
Sin,
of their own to
Rakan, and
spend.
Zai
They
were
don't
all in
even
base
need
when
them.
Faker woke
A
up
little
on that
surprised
wave.
Faker actually even went for the flash from that position, given that when you looked at the map, no one was
That
right
is a
there.
big
Often when you
flash.
see Faker spending the summers
Now
in those
Zai
spots,
has to
it
catch
is
top
to buy
wave,
time for
Varus
someone who's
pushes mid for
sprinting up
free,
the river. They
Renata
didn't
gets to
have
go
that
for
in
deep
position.
vision bot
We
side.
can check in
잠깐만요.
on the Coinbase gold
Yeah, you,
grind.
Steven, you
This
mug
is
him.
the big advantage
Yeah,
right
you
now
smile
for
in that picture,
T1.
bro. You
It is
evil.
gold
You
on
evil king.
Pays on the Zaya, a champion that can
I looked
be
away for 5
so
seconds.
dangerous
What
in the
happened?
team fight.
Keep looking
But
away.
again,
Faker died.
G2 with a lot of tools to answer the wind wall, the potential dive,
Alright,
the
drink some
flank
water.
from the Aurora, the hostile takeover he has to be careful of. There's a lot of things that Pays FaZe needs to play around.
You only have one Featherstorm, and that one has to be used perfectly. The rest of it on that Mikhail's.
I really wonder if Zaya can find value against the Yasuo wall. It's very timing based. It's kind of scary. Pays needs to play super creatively to get the E off. 有霞羽毛的情况下，这个哑火的墙好恶心啊 ！This is sole point for T1. They should definitely take this fight for G2. 这波是一定要打的。Nar has TP. That's Rift Herald. Yo. We see the double TPs in the top lane. Doran is mini Nar. Dragon stolen by G2. Renata ulti onto nobody. Wait! Never mind. I think Sumon's dead. 4-man Aurora ulti. Big choke. Holy shit, bro. I think Steven's killing everyone. Dude, I think Hans is killing everyone. That choke was massive for T1 to even try and get out of. Also, Doran turned into mini Nar before the fight even started. Big fight! The Rift Herald from Caps actually hit Paze. 刚才有人开车撞到了佩子，我靠了 ！Caps did it, yeah. Caps was in the Rift Herald. Ooh. Good smite from Skumon to begin the fight. 这波小龙还掉了，被打野沉走了。啊 I don't know, man. Doran this entire fucking series. 多兰真的这个纳尔文的。Mini Nar, huh? They timed it perfectly. Wow. They used the hostile takeover and then used the Rift Herald to catch Xayah as soon as she got out of the ulti. 哇，这配合兔宝太帅了，太帅了！ That was actually perfectly timed. Holy fuck. Dude, Roma's fucking outfit! 他们这个经理在搞什么啊
Faker and Ona will be allowed to retreat out of the lane, it feels, because there's an impale and there's a flash. Between worlds also available for Caps Carrier, looking to see perhaps if Broken Blade steps up.
Faker, no flash. Faker's base has been cancelled. They found Faker. Oh shit, bro. They're gonna trade Faker for top tier 1, and then G2's gonna look for deep vision bot side. And they're gonna pressure bot tier 2.
And just like that, we're back above where the gold lead was.
现场有点变成图书馆了，兄弟们。Daejeon Library shouldn't do this fucking gold graph. I'm done with you. 这个经济实力认真的吗
T1 still have all those options. We talked about them.
They have no flash on Xayah. That's a bit of a misplay from Captain above.
Their epitome in this series, you know they can turn it on like that.
No flash on Varus, no flash on Xayah, double McHale for both supports. 2 items on Yasuo, 2 items on junglers, and 2 items on mid laners. 3 items on Xayah, holy shit. 霞3件套啊 Oh, gets spotted. He has flash. Oh, he doesn't have flash. 他没闪的呀 He's gonna have to buy time. Because they're gonna go into Baron. That's half HP on Faker.
Yeah, great reactions. Now
they're gonna do a T1 Baron. They have Renata ult. I don't know if they can do this. Chains miss. 这不能打呀 T 呀，人家有兔子。Aurora plus Renata is just way too much threat for the Baron start.
After they begin to fall behind.
And if you close your eyes,
I think a chain of corruption hostile takeover between worlds combo there would have been pretty deadly, as Ono is showing here on a ward.
I think he's trying to maybe look for a side lane play, but he doesn't know he's been
They
spotted.
know Owner's top.
等
等一下，到底谁在逮捕谁 Owner? It's 3 people in top lane onto Aurora with the revive. Aurora dead, shut down to Owner. 1-man Renata ult. Lee Sin Q lands Varus ult onto. Oh, nice Varus ult. Pace has no ulti. Pace is dead. Double kill for 한참마. 到底是谁在逮捕谁 Owner? Baron for G2, I think. Unless, oh, they're too low. They're too low. Sorry. Dragon up in. Out. Oh my god, bro. Doran's gonna die. Oh, the revive on Tavar. Keep autoing. Pew. 飞一下呀！再来一个啊 ！One more rock. Throw another rock. Oh, she oh drive 撞到了，好 A. Good auto attacks, dude. The crowd looks fucking dead. The crowd looks dead.
From G2 spotted.
Dragon in 3 seconds. 小龙好了。
G2 was not aware. Oh no, they were.
They were all spotted on the ward. 全被看到了。
They knew that this is a possibility, so that's why they overloaded this side of the map. I wasn't sure if they had.
And the crowd goes mild. Wait. That's Xayah flash though. 瞎交闪了，兄弟们。They wanna. There's no way. There's no way they go for Baron. They just want Scuttle. They want Scuttle. But then Scumon's there. The fuck? Doran just leashed the Scuttle crowd with that TP. 多人在干嘛？这个 T. Pays no flash.
We'll see if G2 can punish Pays. Missing that summoner, it means that T1 will go to
Soul Point.
So we'll see this one more time. Cap just goes into stealth.
Caps pulled the trigger. That's a Mega Gnar. I don't know. One man Silas ulti carry on the choke. Hostile takeover. Oh shit, the soul lanes are hitting each other. Steven flash forward, y'all. Steven flash forward. No!
Everything here.
他的闪现交集了，他被多人给魅惑住了。Caps is gonna die, isn't he? LeBron, 1 HP.
But he can't get the steel tempers down in time. Pays gets the kill. LeBron gonna get taken out by Faker as well. Between worlds we go. And into the grave goes Lebrov. Caps able to survive, but look at the turn from T1. Baron buff for the next 3 minutes. Caps recalling. Carrier and Faker do not want to let him get away. They'll chase him down and in the end have to dash out.
They do delay the recalls though, so that means they're going to get mid lane tower. They're pushing in multiple lanes. Doran shoving up T1. Really starting to battle back here. They needed some
怎么说？维鲁斯打急了。Varus flashed into Mega Gnar. What can I say? What can I say? 维鲁斯闪到大纳尔的嘴巴里去了，又来。哦 ，Lee Sin kicked him away. 哇，好兄弟呀 ，Owner， 你这是我好兄弟呀 ！Holy shit, Owner might be a fucking G2 bro at heart, bro. Oh my god. Wait, Skuma kinda hinted. 4v5, 4v4. Hans 1 HP. He's gonna die to Rakan. Auto attacks. I swear to God. Bro, where's Caps? 裤子呢？完了，节奏全带起来啦！ Is it over? 结束了？ Is it over? Nah, it's 10 seconds. It's not over yet. Not over yet. Oh my god, the biggest gold swing of all time, bruh. 韩总，你在红 buff 那里转干嘛？你的小屁股！哦 Shibar. Okay, big mistake from Owner. He wanted to look for Q1 on Varus as well.
But the problem is,
Skewmon overplayed it. Skewmon 这里在干嘛？上头。上头。They should have just said, yeah, we kill Owner and we stop the Baron siege and we fuck off.
But even with that mistake, it does not matter because all of T1 comes in, they support the play, they pile in, they wipe them off the map here, and T1 making up for that misstep from Owner. It's a rare one from him on Lee Sin, and they have the full court press now.
What a game!
只能说
What a game!
相信小帽。
T1, and with 10 seconds left on their Baron power play, we'll just back away.
That's the Baron power play. 总算推完了 T. Oh my god, bro. Look at the 80 carry experience. It's gonna be level 17 versus level 14 with QSS. 下路真的是17级打14级吗？
And Carrier went Bandle Pipes, so he is kind of playing that pseudo enchanter role.
Carrier steps in, Battle Dance away. Infernal Drake up in 50 seconds time would be sold for T1. Skewman with the smite. Impale used by Faker. He pulls back the Skarner.
Can't move. 蝎子走不动啊！用 LeBron, you should just sell him. LeBron's tweaking. He just flashed into wall. 真的一点都不打算卖吗 ？Oh my god, they just threw the whole game, by the way. Oh, nice kick. Hans is on the wall. It's over.
Into the waiting arms of his team. No sweep today. No 3-0. T1.
Don't speak to me.
With the experience,
don't speak to me. No one talk to me.
Battling back here, showing some life in game 3, and Faker smiling.
Oh my god, Faker smiling, bruh. 不要跟我说话。
Okay, T1 keeping it interesting in the end here. This will not be a clean sweep, Jad. You have thoughts?
I mean, Medic's been amazing. He said no sweep today.
Even tweeting. Should I have just shut the fuck up?
Get him out of here. I don't want that.
Their aura is incredible. Like the
Okay. Good news. Good news is G2 are obviously stronger than T1 early game.
That's it. Everyone's called it.
Yeah.
They've just they closed the game so quickly. I could not get this done in time.
How did we lose that one?
Oh my god.
I'll show you the exact second they lost, yeah? 你们在想是怎么输的？我给你看。
G2 time cap just goes into stealth. It's got to be an E-flash to the side. Yep, just caught him with the E-flash. Brilliant play.
Impale happening on the screen as Faker uses the hijack. Impale as well. Carrier trying to get the quicker. So towards the back line as the hot side Faker catches onto Faker and Dawn on the back. His hands, Featherstorm. Available. As Carrier tries to step forward, jump onto Hansa. Kicking back.
Shut down!
He almost takes out Dorman, but Pace gets the kill. Caps being supreme
thing. Even Pales there, but Faker.
Take Rob. Caps re.
喜欢他。喜欢装。
Did Han Sama win a team fight just in the next fight to get picked off, to get picked off, to get picked off again?
喜欢装是吧
So consistently. Rakan almost always involved
Nah,
in those plays.
to be fair, Virus with no flash in that game is a bit hard to play.
No doubt when it comes to winning team fights, Case was at the heart of it. But Carrier on this Rakan feels like he just dismantled G2 in the most important fight.
Bot lane. That's what we said at the beginning of the day. Yeah. It's going to come from bot lane, and whenever T1 finds solutions here at MSI, it came from bot lane every time. How do we want to readjust expectations from this series after that third game?
I feel like
the salty tears, bro. My laptop's about to die from having no battery. It's on 6%.
My cope is Renata is off the board, so Kalista Renata is not available. And as we go deeper and deeper into this best of 5, I think Keria gets scarier, which is really concerning. But I think Doran gets significantly less threatening.
It's plugged. It's just not charging. It's been a 5-hour stream. It's gonna die soon.
It's gonna be a story of Game 4 and Game 5.
I can't read the patch preview.
Or will G2 find a niche counter?
I can't, bro. Not now. I'm gonna shit myself. Alright, I'm gonna close my laptop just for a good 10 minutes before the next game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. 上个卫生间了。
Performances. The Cho'Gath game was insane. The solo kill on Yasuo was super hype, but they weren't able to pull in the win. And it's not a shock if G2 wins. We need to be very clear about this. They're currently 8-4 against the LCK this year in international best of fives. They're actually a very good team, but T1 is a behemoth.
They can maybe do it, but it's never over as long as T1 is standing. The T1 Circers, though, let's tone it down a notch on this one and let's see if G2 can fight back. However, before we head into this break, let's talk about Summer Split a bit because it is just around the corner. And you guys in the LCS are going to head to Atlanta.
Yeah, we are.
On October 3rd. Excited?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I have friends in Atlanta too, so hopefully I'll be able to visit my friends.
Yeah, you guys have announced yours already, but I feel like Dracos we're due an announcement on when it comes to the LEC finals. We know where we're headed and we're happy to announce the Summer Split finals location with pre-sales launching this afternoon. Regardez, let's take a look.
On est dans qui vient là.
Le flash out de Caliste.
Ça marche les side step. C'est incroyable. Attends, c'est moi qui viens taper.
I'm back.
Faut prévenir tout le monde. Faut prévenir tout le monde.
Alright, let's go into game 4. 不会哥哥真的要晋升为哥哥了吧 There's no way G2 is actually top esports under disguise, right? I'm gonna fucking explode. 啊，真的假的呀？气死我啦 Let me bring up chat real quick. 气死我啦 It's a reverse sweep. Don't say that, bruh. Are you going to Paris? Yes, I will be. That was so winnable for G2 until they lost their cool and started chain inting. I've seen this 2-1 position many a time. Oh my god. Caps 这波是真的犯罪吗？有点装啊。唉。Yeah, Pesa's a good... What is this? This is so Argentina and Egypt. What? What is that reference? World Cup reference? 阿根廷对阵... What's Egypt in Chinese? 埃及吗? You didn't watch the game? Nah. Falling got too ahead of themselves and into the game. Unlucky. I mean, to be fair, even in the last bot push, I think Skumon kind of lost his shit as well. Like, whatever happened here... Where can I find it? Whatever happened here should have just been a 1-0 and they could have held the game. But then they lost way too much. Owner made a big mistake, but then Skumon made the mistake of overextending when Caps didn't have TP and was top lane. So... It should have just been the play. I think if BB win rolls well, it's fine. Nah. Be for real. Your ADC is 1 HP. Your enemy Zai is 4 items. Like, I know Skumon is kind of trolling here. Anyways. There's gonna be 5 games? Bro, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. People saying it's gonna be game 5. Do not talk to me. 真的不能跟我说. Okay, to be fair, that's also Callisto of the board. Oh, sorry, that's Callisto or not of the board, kind of. That's, I would say, Doran's best champion, which is Gnar. Owner's best champion, Lee Sin. And yeah, I think those are 3 more champions that, and Bess is his best champion. Oh, props. I think Doran looked really comfortable on Gnar though. 多兰顶住了，小帽没顶住. Is Cassante still in? Yeah, but no one's gonna play Cassante. Pays is playing like he's angry right now. I don't know how to explain it, but I swear you can see with the way he moves and attacks, he's fucking pissed. No, ever since he did this, we lost. Oh my god, chat countdown, 1 minute 40. 1 minute 40. You jinxed the entire game. Don't blame Romain. Dude, he popped open the fucking sunnies. He popped the sunnies. Oh. Alright. Stop being such a little negative Nancy. G2 currently 2-1. G2 bowling goes well for G2. That's the difference. I mean, even for game 3, they had a good laning phase. But I think BB randomly dying twice, like really randomly, and then Caps dying once mid lane was also a big reason why Xayah got fed. Because if you remember, Xayah picked up her first 2 kills from the bot lane random play, then Caps dies, then the Xayah is suddenly really strong. So I wouldn't be too harsh. Obviously, Steven flashed in, that's his mistake. But it's good news that G2 are still holding the ground in the early games. Alright, Chattermans. T1 G2 game 4. Who has the momentum now? T1 Aura Farm with that win? Not really. T1 were kind of struggling. Alright, Chinamans, we're back. We're back. We are back. 兄弟们，第4场 T1 have never been eliminated 3-0 since 2017, and it's not gonna be today. 完了 Faker 都打哈了 Dude, Faker be yawning.
G2 slammed him, and that game was not close. Game 3, again, much more back and forth. There
Our Steven,
really felt like G2 was gonna win it.
Lock in, buddy. Lock in with your little duck nose. Huh?
It was a very competitive game.
小鸭子
stuff. And we were just talking about a big question for me is
game number 4 draft. Jace, Vi, same bans, same pick order.
The Yasuo game, but I still think BB did a great job, especially in that 1v1. Has really made things
Nautilus ban. They're scared of Nautilus. Senna.
Do that.
No Xayah Rakan. No Lucian Milio. No Callisto Renata.
We know he loves Kled and the Scion. Maybe they can try to force that.
There's still Ari. There's still Annie mid. There's Galio, but I don't know if Galio does well right now.
European League for fun. I'm always watching G2 over any other team.
Oriana.
Is one of my favorite players.
Alright. What does T1 first pick? Mbessa? There's no way. There's Rumble and Mbessa. Probably Rumble. 兰博吧. But then Broken Blade is just gonna play TF top. 有卡牌的情况下会玩兰博吗？多兰 Let's see. Caitlyn Lux 来了 They know they want to play bot lane 2v2. Ooh, what do you play into Caitlyn Lux? Probably something Blitzcrank. Something Blitzcrank. 下路可能玩的是机器人哦。Ash Braum? Ash Lulu. Ah, they're gonna play Ash Lulu. 他们想玩寒冰配露露啊。Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I see. Ash Braum. Nah, you can't play Ash Braum into Caitlyn Lux. That's just not real. Karma Ash. They're gonna play push for push. Karma's a bit stronger early. But I don't think Karma Ash is good. But they might play Karma Ash, Xin, Zhao on 3. Zhao Xing. Or Olaf. Ooh, Olaf on 3. Hold, hold, hold. 奥拉夫怎么说？打女警跟光辉，感觉奥拉夫可以的呀。Cause that's the only reason why I'm like Karma。这个扇子妈除了为了奥拉夫创作舞台，选 Karma 有什么用呢 ？Yeah, it's carry luck support. Ooh, what do we think? What do we think, G2?
And I really wonder how G2 wants to problem solve this. Obviously, you have a poke-heavy lane. You have two really, really strong laners.
All right, show me, show me.
I also think, generally speaking, when you're playing against Caitlyn, you
Olaf or Xin, Skewmon, what are we thinking?
So will they go towards something that is?
Are we thinking
Brolaf? Really strong early ganker, or B?
斧头? Question mark?
You know, like you're gonna go towards a Talia or a TF or something that can really get active on the map and allow him to put that pressure on them. Because I don't think you want to allow them to get into that comfort zone where this team is just chilling on these champions that they are 100% win rate on. So far, this
she balled.
A step back to the pre-MSI meta, it feels like.
赵信。
When you're looking at it, and Xinqiao obviously a good takeaway from Owner as well, probably the best Xinqiao in the world on his day. Wukong locked in for T1, and now we move into our second phase of bans.
Akali ban. They want to play Annie mid lane. 中单想玩安妮吗？
Very interesting stuff. I mean, there's tons
of
picks.
There's Ari. T1 want to play Ari.
You know why they could be worried
狼
about
人
this potential Akali.
Warwick.
Obviously, a lot of people do like him to Azir, but
Who did they play Warwick into in game 1 against Zeus? It was Mbessa. They want to play Mbessa top. Ah, T 想玩朗姆上单了。
does have the Ash arrow for engage, but I still feel like they want something
I don't feel so good,
and I think that
Chatterman.
you don't want Broken Blade just playing like Ornn to get it for you. So in my mind, I'm trying to think about like
Annie
does the
ban.
Annie here make sense for Caps, or is
Take
he
the
gonna go
Ari,
for,
I
like,
think.
a Galio or
抢阿里
something,
吧
'cause I just feel like a playmaker
They
makes
pick
sense.
the Mbessa?
Ari is still available if you want to
True. Either take the Ari or the Mbessa.
They're looking for Mbessa then.
Yeah, definitely an Mbessa.
And the mid lane gets counter. Fair enough. What is Doran going to play into Mbessa actually?
And the other kind of standard counter pick into the Mbessa, or answering pick, whatever you want to call it, Renekton, is already been played. So Renekton is gone, Warwick is gone, and this is kind of where you start to wonder, okay, what else does
Cassante
DB have
ban.
for these kind of more standard meta picks? What can he cook to really
Ari
make
or
things
Mbessa,
difficult,
the
or
double
absolutely
A's.
effective?
怎么说，
Wukong
韩
goes in,
总？
Cyclone comes out,
朗姆
all the
还
best
是
pieces are
狐
top. You could
狸
take it away, but then you have to be comfortable blinding the Mbessa and being less
Victor.
on something crazy where we're kind of expecting that from BB.
So it will be Victor in the mid lane. I have not seen BB play.
They are saving top lane counter. They have something else cooked up for the Mbessa top. They're putting up a trap. G2 很明显5楼布置陷阱了呀，就想要 T1 去玩朗姆啊。Ew. Blind Olaf?
Okay, so it's wait.
Olaf top blind.
上单奥拉夫。
Vayne is gone, I guess Varus is gone.
Yeah, but you still can just kind of like. You could just
Olaf top, Galio mid, Caitlyn Lux hard, 2v2 bot. Clear.
Kled would be super spicy.
Ooh, Kled into Caitlyn Lux is really good. Oh my god, bro. Chatterman's. I don't know how Kled Olaf goes, to be honest. I don't know the matchup. 克烈打奥拉夫怎么说？ I don't know the matchup very well, to be honest. I guess Olaf can't ever run you down because Kled has 2 health bars. Just really annoying. Chattermans, we are going to run ads. If you'd like to avoid ads, make sure to stay on Twitch Prime to avoid ads for the month. If you're not to that's okay, we'll be back for game number 4 between G2 and top.
Where you can then remount and kind of get the addition of that extra health bar.
G2 and T1. Yo, what the fuck is wrong with me? 不是主播这个嘴巴今天。Alright, let's see if my laptop's charged up a little bit.
And so much of it is around the timing of your W passive. When that comes up as you dismount, it's so much easier to get that remount.
Oh my god, it charged 1%. Let's go.
Most in the world on this pick. It has been a classic of his for a long time.
Alright, Chattermans.
But traditionally into the Scion.
Do we think G2 have a good draft or T1 have the better draft? 谁的 BP 更好，兄弟们？ Oh, I don't know how I feel about G2's comp. Their engage is Cliddle.
Is it 7th year lucky? 2019, the last time they toppled T1 in the best of 5. All of those years ago, and since then it has been the crowning jewel on the top of the G2 experience, the G2
I wish we had the Olaf. Yeah, I kind of wish that they had Olaf on jungle. But then I guess Skumon doesn't want to play Olaf. But then they had Wukong. They already know what they were versing. I'm sure.
Incredible.
Especially
T1 flight team.
Well, first stand is just first stand, and this is just this. And well, top, they're a choker.
He lands.
T1 at MSI, this matters, right? You know, this is T1 at MSI in Korea. This is a big deal. And G2 have
E lands. Ooh, Labrov. The moves. They're going all in. 2-man Q. Ash all in. Didn't dodge the Kaylin Q. Didn't dodge the Kaylin Q. I repeat. I repeat. 他这个 Q 没扭掉。Zin's gonna come bot lane on 3. Zin's coming bot. Zin's coming bot. 哦，韩总，你这走位你是不是老了，哥哥？啊！ It's on a ward, on a ward, on a ward. 被看到了，被看到了。
Gives them a nice little thumbs up. Will turn his attentions back towards the red. Both bot lanes get their level 2s. Broken blade.
夸张，兄弟，真的是夸张哎。
And you can see the reason that G2 want to focus this bot lane if they can. Pays having an exemplary performance so far here at MSI.
Broken Blade's not level 3. He doesn't have the W.
Doran.
Where's his W? Oh, he's level 3. Faker! 잠깐만요. Ah, my god, bro. Just fucking kill me. Just kill me. Just end it. Just end it. Just end it. I'm done. 可以把奖杯送给 T1 了，兄弟们。Just give the trophy to T1. I'm fucking done. I am done. Well, I'm done. Top esports and G2 really are bros, huh?
Trying to get level 3 here. If he gets level 3, he gets the fast W, he gets the quick remount, but it came in way too late. And here it is, EQ in. If you time that well, it hit confirms the bear trap on a rope. You get the dismount, and now is where you're vulnerable. He really.
I don't think he needed to dismount. Sorry, I don't think he wanted to dismount there.
You don't have the time. I'm just gonna go for the fight right now. Pops the ghost, chasing.
Give them the world's trophy while you're there. Oh my god, Caps is dead solo. Ah! Just don't talk to me. 不要跟我说话. No one talk to me.
Is the best ever, and showed why. Laning, not what you talk about when you talk about Faker these days.
Disgusting. Now bot lane's gonna get ganked. Karma's gonna flash into a Wukong.
That's classic jungler move.
I've got a Nimbus strike this one, man.
I needed the assist, guys. It's for the team.
Exactly.
And so they are able to take him down, but things getting a bit out of control.
3-0 start.
Already. G2 really going to be on the back foot. Here's another binding.
That's another charm from Keria.
Pays the Korean sniper, claims his first of the game, and T1, 4 minutes in, are 4-0 up and have a 1.6k gold lead as Doran continues to chase Broken Blade away. Is he going to go for another undertow?
I don't think Ash
to auto a minion to get the W on cooldown.
Karma
So
should
that
have
is why
lost
Broken
that
Blade is only
level
last
1.
hitting with Q right now. He's trying to hold the W cooldown because he knows if he gets dismounted from a disadvantage without W ready, he
完
is
了，
dead. He
这
will not
就是
remount, he
TE
will
的
get killed.
comfort
So
zone
he
嘛
is accepting that he's just going to miss CS.
Oh my god, LeBron. Flash. Wait, Pace is dead for this, right?
Sends him to meet his maker. Faker able to escape as well in the mid lane.
All right, G2 need to take a breath, calm it down, slow it down a bit here. I feel like nerves aren't getting to them.
Level 6. Level 5. That's a 1-for-1 trade. Kled loses the top wave.
Denies the minions. The wave is going to push away from Broken Blade, so it's still
Ignite from Broken Blade.
Would have been much worse if Doran obviously survives from that spot.
It's not looking good, y'all. Labrov is looking sus. I don't know how he died that second time.
That guy away from the backline. If he
I don't know how Ash died first either.
Nightmare time in the team fights, and Pace is 800 gold up. Everyone on T1 is up gold.
Don't talk to me,
including
y'all.
Faker, who is up the least, but had that solo kill in
This is our biggest mistake. Thinking that G2 could 3-0 T1, huh? 这就是我们犯的最大错误，以为 G2 可以3-0横扫 TE。 Q misses.
As we are seeing in this series, and
Caitlyn no flash, Faker hovering bot side.
From Faker, T1 is a team that is famed for their in-series and in-tournament adjustments. They are not a team to lose
Why
this
do people think Ash Karma wins?
Right? You know, you just
they had one angle to win level 1,
BB does have that early
but I
map,
think Steven had to dodge the
very
point blank
vulnerable to
Q.
ganks, and it's going to be scary up there.
Oh, he wanted to go for Ash Q. 2-man Q, dodges the Q, nice. Well sidestepped by Ash.
Pretty substantially.
Okay.
Yeah, and the scariest part about Lux and Caitlyn is not the trading. It's the fact that you are playing a bullet hell, basically, where you get hit by one thing and you can just die. You can see, though, Skewmon has snuck into the bot lane brush, and Skewmon is going to be looking for a lane gank here, so we'll see if they can actually set it up.
Skewmon!
He's going to jump in just as
Broken Blade! Broken Blade! Scuba! Okay! Skewmon! Skewmon! Kill him! Oh my god, bro, Labrov nearly fucking died to the Caitlyn Q. That was really close, that was really close. Oh my goodness. 真的是差那么一丢丢，我靠了。我真的靠。
My 1v1 might be over. I'm going to look for a play elsewhere. Go help out Caps, get him back to a more comfortable spot, grabs the kill for himself, and then uses that ult very effectively.
That's double sums out of Keria. 辅助双招。
Kled is a champion that must fight his way out of every single problem. If you're winning, you fight.
T1 has crazy momentum. Once they get it, don't worry, I've lived through too many T1s.
Problem solve for what was not the start he was hoping for.
What a turnaround.
Come on, Caps, it's 2019. Wake the fuck up.
In the first 2 games of this series, game 3 even, in fact, he was losing on the Nart. He's played this Olaf 3 times before, once in the road to MSI against Genji. Was able to pick up a win there.
And has been kind of known for his late game team fighting.
Oh, I really don't want my Ash solo laning against Olaf, y'all. Are we good? Karma, please help. Okay, thank you. 他们想去抓欧拉夫, they want to gank Olaf with the Kled. Let's see if it works. They're gonna see Kled on the ward in the bush. They wanna dive Doran. Skewmon hovering. Galio's here.
As G2 looking to try to pressure bot, but this is a risky dive.
You can see where Faker is as well, just hovering. It's looking for that.
Nice hover by Galio. Are we really doing it now? Eden! Are we really doing it now? Tiana! They were feeling desperate.
It seemed like he was because he completely stopped chasing for him there. He didn't want to overextend. He's just clearing out the
臭死我了
maybe trying to prevent
熏
a
死我了
redive, knowing Faker could
臭
actually
爆
finish that
臭
off.
爆
Faker does pick up the kill. Said it was going to be a risky dive. It definitely was. They sent 4 members, but they are looking for a potential angle at a redive. They can use that remount to try to go for this.
Punch as well, the wave on its way in.
Broken Blade tanking. Skewman
needs to flash away, but he doesn't have that summoner.
完了，被我说出事了，被我说出事了。
For the king, you best not miss. Faker makes him pay in the 1v3 as pays.
Yo, this Caitlyn just
getting paid on the other side of the map. He's
mold the top tier one.
Gold, by the way,
What can I
and
say?
He's about to get that first tower gold here too, and they have 3 grubs for the Caitlyn that is hugely accelerated.
Doesn't get hit by the
Han's
first
gonna
Q.
get spotted there. You can see Lebrov trying to
No
wrap around behind him.
Olaf
has
ult.
no ult right now, but Hans without the Enchanter Crystal Arrow is not really much of a look for a play.
There's no threat even without Doran having that Ragnarok. He does have the flash
Alright,
out to come
chat.
back off cooldown, and the grub's taken for T1.
How's
The
your
Drake
day?
taken for T1.
Do you think
Kills across
G2
the map
will win
taken
or
for T1.
T1 will
Pays
win?
1,000 gold ahead.
说
This is
实话
perfect.
你们觉得这把这场
for
BO5
T1
T1 会赢
this
G2 会
early
赢
game has
Who will
been
win this best of 5 today? Be for
really
real.
for
With
G2.
this,
I mean, it went bad
at this
and it
point
went
in the
bad very, very
series.
early. You know, if you lose all 3 lanes and you're getting killed in all 3
Obviously
lanes,
Caitlyn
that's
Reason is
very,
back
very
balling,
tough.
bro.
So we've seen G2. They are mentally a very strong team. We need to see them
Oh my
stay
god,
stable now.
Galio's coming back.
Full court press here.
Oh, double flash!
Has that Ragnarok back up, and with Hansama and Lebrov not having
Why
their
is Kara
flashes,
so
it
good
feels
at
like they're
Lux?
gonna have to
She
start back away. Broken Blade does
balled.
have a bit of free time on the top
I
right
think
tower.
they should
He
have
gets the
played
ball back in his
Olaf.
pockets, but you can see what
She
T1 do when
balled.
they have this Caitlyn as they go in with the
Doran!
Ragnarok.
I see you, Doran! Doran! 哎呀，丢人 Kled is kind of getting free top plates.
Entirely through pace.
Yep, and Faker was cheating down towards bot side. BB is trying
Cancel
to get
base.
some gold.
They have
Carry's
E on
being
the
so
bush.
annoying. His light binding force 2 flashes. Now they
TP
have to
from
TP maps
Victor.
down here
They
just to try
saw
to hold
Olaf
onto the
basing.
tower.
Ona able to dash away with the decoy, snap trap onto Caps. Light
Oh, nice
binding
side
doesn't
step.
connect,
She
and
balled.
Caps steps forward with a bit of a hex tech grade, but in the end T1 happy
感
enough
觉
to
看到
take that
滔博的
summoner
剧
out.
本
Broken
了
Blade，still hasn't taken
不
this
会
match.
有
This is gonna get in
人
the middle
真
of
的是欧洲哥哥吧？不至于吧？Ooh, Caps is ice cold with it. He Q flashed it. Q 闪没中。
burning that summoner for no real avail.
Carry has been going
Second
for a lot of
dragon
predictions
for
in this series, I will say. Not all of them
T1.
working
They
out
didn't
as
do
G2
it.
Feels like aren't panicking when they see the flash.
Caps
You know,
is
he
not
expecting,
panicking.
I Q
Okay.
flash, you flash into it. That's what he's looking for.
小帽没慌，剩下的人可能会慌，但是小帽绝对没有慌。
Judge that it's not going to hit, doesn't use anything.
哇
And as a result, Carrier is minus that summoner and will be a little bit more vulnerable here.
Mikhail's
Has rushed the
available
Mikhails, which I
for
really
Kedia.
like against a comp like this. It's Enchanted Crystal Arrow or nothing, kind of. I mean, you can send the
Yeah,
Kled
the
in
Asholts are
as
gonna
your
be
engage,
literally
but
their
it's
main
very,
way
very
of
tough for
engage.
Kled when there is someone, anyone on the other team to be able to block it. Owner's clone.
不会 G2 也变成乐队了吧 There's no way we got G2 creating anthems and songs at MSI, right?
And Carrier just uses that early gold he got to buy a super
What about
fast Mikhails,
Kled
and
ult?
kinda say, well, you're gonna have to look for
Kled
something else.
ult is gonna be kind of hard because
They'll take their second Drake of the game. You can see in the Coinbase gold grind. Broken Blade has been able to
he's
get
not
himself
ahead enough.
a little bit of a lead, but
But we'll see.
predominantly because Doran
Like-
has just been put in bad situations for a
I don't know
while. The
how I
gold
feel
lead
about
on
Kled.
Broken Blade
Oh
over
my
Doran has to
God.
be compared.
I'm
with the
so
gold lead between
nervy.
Hansen, Summer and Pays, and it's almost a 1.8k lead now for the Caitlyn over that Ashe. Carrier has no flash, but I don't think G2 really wants to make too much of a proactive play as Pays waits in the wings.
To be fair,
Forward for a headshot.
Ashel
Arrow comes down
to...
towards the bottom lane, and Faker just
Oh,
walks away
that shit
after
hit me,
taking
bro.
the tower.
And you can see BB very comfortable on this pick, as we said, 16 and 5 throughout his career. Has been something that he is really, really well known for, and has kept those picks coming. But you know, you touched on it in draft, and there is a
2.7k goal lead for T1 plus 2 dragons Cam Soul for Olaf Galio.
DPM is incredibly
14 and 1. Okay, Pays. Okay, Pays. 有人玩女警真的是14-1吗？你别跟我开玩笑啊 ！Who did he lose on Caitlyn to? Oh, the trap didn't land. Who did he lose the Caitlyn game with and against. 佩子唯一输的那把女警是输给谁了？
Obviously, Pei's not wanting to just like flash to try to get the trap.
Nah, Steven will probably never dye his hair ever again.
Pressure here. They already took out top. They already took out bot. Now 2 plates remaining there in that mid lane. Herald coming up in a minute, and
I have this weird feeling that G2's comp is oddly good at spacing. Not oddly good, but I think champions like Ashe and Victor, if they can avoid the initial Olaf backline dive, Victor and Ashe will start being really annoying because their spells cover half the lane. I don't know how I feel about the rest of the comp, but Victor Ashe together is definitely really obnoxious for like let's just say Ashe and Lux naturally. Ever again? Yeah, I don't think he's dying there ever again. He kinda got traumatized going blonde. He lost too much hair. He's like bald. He has like half of the hair that he used to have. La boo boo, la boo boo, la blah boo, la boo boo, Skumon caught, la boo boo, la blah boo. What is LeBron doing on Karma? Like literally every single game. 为什么加姆斯玩 Karma 一直都这么怪啊 ？That's TP from Kled. They want to look on a kill for Doran. 寒冰大招呢 ？No Ashe ult? 진짜? I hope Ashe doesn't die mid. 加姆斯又开始了，加姆斯 Q onto Ashe has Ghost. Ow! 3 headshots in a row! Double root from Carrier.
T1 are flattening G2.
Oh, Pei's almost went down to that tower shot, but does survive. And Dejan coming to life, supporting the home heroes here as T1 wiping G2 out. BB did look for a pretty good play there. You know, he committed the TP, the flash, ignite. They killed off Doran, who had used that ghost, who had used that ulti. And it's that initial collapse that makes them think.
Is it because I'm not stinky enough? 是因为这个 T1 的外套太香了吗 Is it too clean? Do I need to stink up the T1 jersey to like really get the message across?
That binding catches onto Hans. He's CC'd 100-0. Great flash from Pei's away from the wind, becomes lightning. Avoids that. Another binding lands. That is another kill.
All I'm gonna say for Hans is in game 5, please build LDR, bruh. 决胜局一定要买大穿甲呀，韩总。Let's not relive 2024. 浩博不再是 MSI 唯一被让2追3的队伍了吗？唉。La blah boo, nice puddle to cancel the TP. I don't know if BB wins the 1v1 right now. He missed the Q, he missed the Q. BB's looking. Karma's here, Karma's here. Karma 都来了。Lux is gonna hover bot side. 多兰，怎么说多兰 ？One more auto attack. Labrov, KS, Galio, onto BB, Victor. Victor's here. Yo, Wukong Kalen just killed Rift Herald. I don't know if they can fight this.
Great kill for BB again. You know, finding ways to be useful here after what was such a tough start.
Dude, Steven's so fucking L9. He's going the London build.
For the TP out, but Broken Blade, the split second his ult came back up. He used the ult.
图5了，你去快去换衣服，我没有其他衣服换啦。Dragon Surf for G2. Doran not on the map. Half HP on the dragon. Galio sandwiching. Labrov is 1v2. The fuck? That's Human's ulti. That's probably gonna be Dragon over to G2. Steven's literally getting touched by the Wukong. Like he literally just spat in my 80 car's mouth, bruh. And he flashed. 他还交闪了，主要是有 carry Q 有 landies. Oh my god. What? Olaf ults back up? 진짜? Oh my god, wait, Doran died. 上车 Nay! Oh my god, I think he's dead to the ignite! Nay! What the fuck? Wait, that works? Ashel! Oh my god! Victor's gonna get the kill! Give it to Caps! Give it to him! 送给 Caps! Oh, that's okay. That's okay. 4-4-0? 4-0?
It looked like they were completely screwed. Figure just drove through the whole team with the
nice Ashel.
I thought he was going to get the crash on the
Skew
wall.
on bases for a black cleaver. They went double black cleaver.
But not only do they escape, not only do they take the dragon, they get the kills off the back of this as well. So they rush.
Oh my god!
Instead of Owner going for the dragon, he goes for the fight, feeling like
I just know where he dies.
Just win here, and then in comes Faker from the side. Hans dies, wasting his flash, and you think it is just all over. But Faker actually missing the wall there, couldn't crash it out, so he gets stuck in the Herald for so much longer. And he was supposed to be the flank. T1 chased them down. But it is a bit of an
how did Doran die? 多兰这里怎么死的
But not enough to finish them off, and then that bit of damage onto BB makes Faker.
Doran just died to tower? 他是纯被扛，他是纯扛塔扛死的。哦，西包 Faker 被多兰骗到了 Faker。Oh, nice Ashel. 可以，这个寒冰可以。Oh, LeBron not dying there is pretty unlucky. Ah, Caps no Miana. Ooh, Carrie looks pissed. Carrie is not saying anything. Carrie 一句不说，兄弟们。Alright, putting the earbuds back in. We can listen to the audio again.
He is still 2.6k ahead. Importantly, almost has that infinity edge complete. And T1
Lux Q lands on the skew man.
Effectively around him. They just need to reset and do that again as the ace in the hole.
W gets cloned. Huh?
Goes between the uprights. No score for Han Summer there.
Not an easy game by any means.
哥，你这个大上能不能人家再弯一点啊
Before that fight, this game was looking over, and now they have that glimmer of hope.
That arrow hit you.
Broken Blade. I feel like Kled from behind is so hard to play. To go from getting solo killed in this matchup to being up 850.
Oh, actually, if you get hit by Ashel, you're like.
Being able to find these angles, these ways to create chaos, these ways to get.
被寒冰大的是动不了的。
Get your opponent to overcommit and then survive is so critical for his team, and it is not easy to do on this champion, but. Caps with a slight gold lead, Broken Blade and Skewmon with those slight gold leads.
主播又开始笑了。
Can you take him down? Can you enable him if you are T1?
T1 can go too far forward. It is playable.
And especially once Caitlyn hits that fourth item 100% grid. She's going to be a terror.
They're playing for ball lane 1v1 Imperial Mandate for the Galley. The Galley is really squishy. 这个家里要很脆的。Holy shit. If I've ever seen a protect the present composition, it's this one, bro. I think he taunted really early. 他这个控交早了。
Look at the build. He's got Merc Treads, an Imperial
well,
Mandate,
that
and a
works.
That is no protection
I guess.
against a Xin Zhao.
Faker just got one shot because
they just go straight in for him, burst him down.
Broken Blade and Skewmon were the ones that got major items of that bot lane fight. 51 seconds on Dragon.
That does have a lot of value because Mandate is reducing the cooldown of your taunt, of your ult,
I guess if you just play away from the Caitlyn.
Power, but
天哪 Skewmon! Skewmon! Oh my god, run, 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 run! Skewmon, run!
About to be cast from Ona.
Sorry, now I can't stop doing that.
Skewmon survives, so it's another good play for G2. The gold lead is gone. It's 300 gold, and because Skewmon got that last dragon, it's not as though you're facing down
the gold lead is dead even,
this
dead ass.
Is
Caps is like secretly wiggling back into the game. Secretly wiggling back into the game by getting these tower plates. 这个维克托疯狂在偷塔比我靠。
Because Pays is the lead, and Pays is at the maximum power he can get from his lead right now.
3 items on Caitlyn for the upcoming Dragon fight.
I think that's the big thing. The gold lead is negligible between the two teams, but if Pays is in a fight and Broken Blade isn't, it's massive.
Dragon serve for T1. They can't pressure Baron. They're gonna walk through the river mayhaps. They step on the trap. TP from Victor. Yo, 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 the Victor sus, the Victor sus. Nice Mikhails, perfect Mikhails. Oh my god, he had to Ash out there or he's gonna get one shot by the 3-item Caitlyn. Oh, Caps! 很臭啊！你这个 TP 我靠啦 Okay, 5 traps. Just walk through the banana bush. Walk through the banana bush. We squeeze. Yeah, we skinny. Yeah. But it's mid. He can walk through all of the onto Pades. Steven, flash out! Run! Just skinny kudasai! No, Steven died. There's 2 kills and a dragon. No.
It's a split fight. Now
oh, Pace is flash. Oh. Pace. 能死吗 W onto Pace. Mikhails. I don't think they have enough damage to kill Caitlyn. Caitlyn is 3 items, bro. 哇，太痛啦！3件装的女警谁顶得住啊？反正我顶不住哎。Hans, bro, what is he gonna do? It's Olaf versus Ash. It's legit hydrogen bomb versus already dead ant. The ant is dead. Labrov just... Wait, Caps is like really wasting their time. Everyone's back on the map. T1 can't do Baron anymore. Okay. Wait, what? Is that Padesy, pal? Pades! I knew! You speak some English, brother! Pades 真的是好兄弟，我靠，他怎么在那里？ No, but like where how does he even end up there? 他怎么能在那里呀？
But here is where things go wrong. Skewmon fully commits to Pace, but look
like,
at the other side.
This is literally dying Ant versus hydrogen bomb. What is he supposed to do? 不是，你玩韩冰，你打奥拉夫，你能干嘛呢？等死吗 ？Dude, Caps' movement here was crazy. Caps 的走位真的看起来了，看出来了，很想赢。
Going in here, landing that route. Broken Blade just does not have the damage to deal with the Caitlyn. They do eventually get that chase down, but they are bailed out by the fact that they kill.
Ash died so fast, I almost didn't notice.
And a very strong
看得我生气，兄弟们。
likes to play these fights on the edge of death.
为什么你亲你的声音这么大吗？ 没有那么大啦。
T1 still in control of the game. Importantly, they have a 3.5 item AD carry. Hans Summer still only has components.
Bowling is legit poverty maxing. 请问 ADC 的装备能再穷一点吗？
The game could quite quickly swing out of T1's grasp.
It really can. I mean,
GA for Skewmon. Holy shit. Skewmon is about to have 2 kittens, aka Ash, put on the cat ears, and Labrov, Karma, put on the cat ears and the tail. And they're gonna follow Skewmon. 打野飞起来了，大爹呀！这打野 Skewmon can carry the game. No cap, no cap. No flash, on pace, blocked by the clone, on to carry a hook lands, nice trap. Tong, 给我捅 给我捅 Owner dead. 잠깐만요. GA available for Skewmon? Yeah, the Q landed onto... Wait, that's a big stun though. Pays 1 HP. GA for Skewmon. I think. Oh my god, the traps, bro, the traps. One more auto attack.
You go for T1, but Pays is untouched, and Pays gets the pentakill there. An incredible fight from him, stays alive.
Oh my
god. As look at this clone from Owner. Owner able to block both the Enchanted Crystal Arrow and the Kled ult by so much space. And then as Pays moves forward here, Skewmon
Pays was so close to dying.
The Cyclone comes out, Skewmon
Pays was so close to dying. 2 pentakills for Pays.
keep the space for him because Faker is there, because Owner
Wow, I
is
really
there.
thought Skumon could carry the fight harder, but Caps proto belted into the carrier Q.
Lands on Caps over the wall. He full sends
Steven
it.
was focusing
Pays wins
Pace.
the duel against Hansama on the side. Drops the chap on the GA.
This is way
Bursts
too
down
fed.
Broken Blade, takes out
Huh.
Skumon, chases him down. And on match point,
哎呀，你们谁惹的他呀？你们谁惹 ？Oh God, oh God, Skumon looks mega tilted, y'all, mega tilted. I mean, to be fair, I think the Zin was the one to carry that fight. He had 3 items plus GA. She balled. It was rough, it was rough. Victor got caught. Soul for T1.
He'll look for the flank himself. Has the charge. Can try and get in. Flash just coming back up.
Doran gets spotted on a ward. They're gonna get ran over. That's Ashel onto Faker. Faker dashes away. They see Doran. Doran presses Ghost. Kled is on a flank. Clear, clear. Oh, Pace is flashed, by the way. Oh, 2-man taunt onto Labrov. I don't think that's who they want to focus. Where the fuck is this Kled going? What? Is that on purpose? Onto Pace. Pace flashes. Skumon 1 HP. Skumon dead. I don't really like the way these fights are going. Carry 1 HP. Pace 1 HP. The solo laners get onto the back line. Owner's dead. 잠깐만요!
T1 are down.
Holy shit, I don't know how, but Victor proto-belted. Yo, help, help! Ah, with the ADC! Ah, help! 一屁股坐死了。
But how about Skumon in these fights, finding pace time and time again, and has no fear.
Dude, Steven's smiling. I'm fucking done. Steven's smiling. I'm fucking done. 人家韩总都笑了，靠了。I don't know what Faker. Okay, I don't know what Faker's doing. First of all, he went far too up. Kled ults the other way. Skumon instantly gets Paze's flash. 赵信死的很有意义，因为他把对面的他把对面女警的闪现给逼出来了。 Oh, Steven actually killed Owner there. It's kind of crazy. My 050 Ash killed a Wukong.
Doran here though in the 2v4. Broken Blade was on the dragon. They thought they could cut him out. They thought they could do it without him. But Doran flashes in, gets a couple kills there.
Oh, dude, Carry is fucking tilted as well. Oh god, both teams are fucking tilted. 两边都心态很炸。 That's double flash out of T1 though. That's really big timer for G2. Level 17 on Caps. 下路没有闪现，兄弟们。
This game on a knife's edge here. T1 will be eliminated from MSI if they lose this. If T1 win, we will
Skumon's gonna have GA soon.
Game 5 here. Faker
This is a big fight for Zin if he can get onto the backline again. 赵信要是能捅到后排没有闪现的情况下，感觉小友。
Could add in his damage with an ace in the hole. Paze is looking. No flash on that Caitlyn for now. In fact, in terms of summoners, not many available on either side.
He has a, what's it called? Karma buffing him up as well. It's going to be a really nice game state for G2 to take the 5v5s again. Breathe. GA on Owner. Zonya's on Faker.
Faker pathing out through mid. Broken Blade's going to push him
back. Ow!
Here's the thing. For G2, the question is, do you force now, knowing those flashes are missing, knowing that you have summoner advantage, are you willing to start a Baron and try to force them to come to you? Because you have flash from Skumon, flash from Caps, flash from Hans. And you know that Paze is vulnerable. He is the entire lead for T1. He is 4,000 gold
I think
ahead.
T1 are too scared to walk up until Caitlyn and Lux have their flashes. Oh, Zin is doing a beeline to bot lane. Why do I feel like this Olaf ain't winning the 1v1? 下路 EV 真的打不过吗? Why is it so short? T1 have the TP underdog tier 2? Oh my god, we're playing in ARAM. Are we serious? We just dragged 4 people both side for this she-ball. It's okay, that's TP from Faker though.
Got to be very careful. Faker is really behind where this Kled is right now.
Breathe, breathe. Remember to breathe. 一定要记得去呼吸，兄弟们。
And it's more time bought. T1 really do not want to fight without the flash from Pays. And Skewmon has the TA now. That is a very big purchase. Hans, we've talked so much about Pays and rightfully so, but Hans is also strong at this point.
Yeah, Ash is kind of strong now. 韩冰现在好起来了。He's just down a level, but outside of that, his 4 items 4件中的韩冰已经好起来了。咱们也能混到今天，韩总不错了。
Instantly knocks up Pays, puts the pressure on him, and the Crescent Guard can buy that time. G2 now starting the Baron.
They're trying to get Faker across here. He only has the
They're
heroes.
trying to
No
drag
flash.
them into a fight before T1 bot lane have flashes. 4K. Owners rooted. That's gonna be Baron to G2. T1 are too scared to play for the fight. Oh, self Mikhail. No flashes on the T1 backline. Wait, Faker. He's been knocked up. G2 Baron. 51 seconds for the dragon. Caitlyn Lux. They have their flashes. TE 的下路闪现转好了。But I think them getting the Baron.
Fighting without flash in a situation like that for Pays could be suicide.
Everyone's so fed on G2 low key.
To just hold on here. Couple seconds until Pays has that flash back here. Doran trying to get as strong as he can. Everyone trying
oh my god, chat, I'm gonna fucking she-ball myself. No Mikhail's on carrier, big timer. 小 K 是没有干过的。They want to go onto Skewmon. They got a Q off. That is a big timer. They're gonna rush the dragon, but G2 should look for the fight. G2 should look for the fight. 他们想打5v5，我不想看小龙。Kled sandwiching, Kled sandwiching. They have the wave state and bot. They have the owner dashes forward. Junglers have GA. Junglers have GA. Carrier Q misses. Oh, he stole it! Owner 1 HP. Owner has GA. Ashel onto Olafu. Oh my god, T1 need to run. T1 need to run. T1 need to force onto Kled, but Kled is. Oh, he fucking rat!
Now maybe reset T1 back away through the bottom lane.
Skewmon might fucking go. Yo, Skewmon wants to look. Skewmon wants to chase. He has flash. Taunts onto Hans. He dodges. Okay, the slows, the auto attacks. Skewmon sees. Skewmon W lands. Goes onto Faker. Faker has flash. Ow, ow, ow. Victor looking mid. Ooh, Broken Blade dashes down, doesn't dash to the side, doesn't get trapped. G2 playing 4v5. Victor's pushing mid lane. 4打5下路啊 Go, go, go. Cancel the base. LeBron. Ah! Oh, hell nah, bruh. We just had to not face check that fucking bush. And my ADC's dead. Ah, hell nah. Do, do, do. Victor's going top tier 2. Do they even have enough damage to kill Broken Blade? 感觉伤害不够呢。感觉伤害不够呢。Another Q from Keria. One more Q gets the flash. Victor gets top tier 2 and mid tier 1 or tier 2. Simane! Fucking kill him! Holy shit, he got 2 kills from that. 这能杀2个吗 ？Broken Blade 的。Ooh, Victor is Omega Turbo Fed, by the way. Carry wants to kill Caps. Carry no flash, no Shirelias. Gets slowed.
Lebrov took a headshot from that.
Broken Blade wants to be extended.
Look like an assassin.
They're G on Caitlyn. Oh, he has Mikhail's. He has Mikhail's. Ashel doesn't land.
Does not find his mark.
Okay.
Cap's able to get out of dodge. He's been staying around in some sticky situations, and what a game! What a series this is! So many 3-0s. I think a lot of people came into
14 and 5. Holy she-ball this Kled, bro. 14-5. Yikes! The Karma dying first.
But G2 trying to kite out Han's early flash. But Doran just
like, what are you supposed to do here?
And again, it's heroics from
they just had to keep them in the bush and stop them from basing so Victor gets the towers, but yeah.
Gold ahead. He is threatening in fights. He is delaying and putting on pressure and buying.
Nah, I think Broken Blade is hella mugging right now. This Galio is deceptively squishy. 骑过去了! Yo, Owner's mega cool. He has no fucking flash or GA. Oh my god, I think Owner's dead. Owner, Galio ulti dead. 2-man CC, Skumon ults himself. LeBron, I know you make it. Jamus, go! Jamus, go! Okay, onto Pace. Pace has GA. Faker flashes away. Doran?
Objective up for a minute.
Pace is going back, but Pace has no flash. This is so risky. If he gets caught,
yes,
they can end the game.
Oh, the slow lands? They know.
Lightning. Wind behind his Achilles heel. G2 have fought back to within 4K ahead for them.
53 seconds on Baron. 35 seconds on Olaf. He needs to sprint.
To not lose this at 3-1. They have never missed the top 4 of an international tournament.
Dude, Medic's voice is giving up on him. My voice is gonna give up on me as well. 15% tenacity and healed and shield. True. 3条炼金龙魂配一个赵信配一个 Karma 再配一个科列有点变态了。Triple Chem with Karma, Xin, Kled might be Biss, by the way. It actually low-key is Biss.
Pulling an Owner, taking him out, and then the team is just closing ranks here around their
寒冰都混起来了。哎，咱们寒冰能混到今天已经很不容易了。GA for both 80 carries. Skumon gets caught. LeBron, Jamus is there. Ball lane 1v1. Broken Blade wins the 1v1. Faker needs to run. Faker has no flash. Faker's ult got cancelled. Faker's gonna die under tower. Faker is dead. 4v5.
Faker saw the Q on cooldown, but
they can't go kill Kled. 这个克烈是万不能抓的，这个克烈。T1 Baron? Question mark? They have too much vision. Oh shit! It's Chemsoul. Oh shit! 炼金龙魂掉了，兄弟们。
They have to get it across the finish line, but they are so far ahead now. They will get soul. They will get.
Oh my god, I feel
Baron.
bad. Anyway, I don't feel bad. Did Faker feel bad when he beat Steven for the 172th time? I don't think so.
Yes, Pace is strong, but he's been capped on items for a while, and he's the only one.
The mastercard priceless moment of the game.
Baron and Soul has been secured for G fucking 2. The 2 stands for the 2 souls, okay? And the 2 kills that Steven has.
At the end of Straws, you're grasping at the concept of Straws right now, because when
Broken Blade might be able to 1v3 high key.
When Broken Blade steps up, it feels like you just cannot match him.
Doran is just so far behind. I mean, the only
Doran has been really struggling this entire second half of the game.
Exactly, but the problem is there's never going to be an answer for the damage that's coming out of Caps. Caps has not been the story of this game, but he's 4K up as well. He has a death gap. He's on 6 items. This Victor could solo win you a fight, and we haven't even really been talking about him because it's
how can G2 close out the game? Because Kled is high-key unstoppable. Level 20, 20级的克烈有点无敌啊 Double GA for both 80 carries and double GA for junglers. 4 Gs available. Caps has no defensive items. Holy Shiba, 1 headshot just half HP'd my mid laner. 救命啊，好痛啊，佩子啊 They wanna look onto Skew. They can't reach Skew. He's too far out. Caps is gonna reset. He has the TP. That's bot lane wave gone. They're gonna TP mid lane. They're gonna have to play away from the Caitlyn. They're gonna have to pull the Caitlyn around.
Into a Galio, into a Caitlyn, into a
这个女警只能管住一条线呢 They can only play for one lane. Am I right, guys? So now Caps is gonna go mid lane, and Caitlyn can't replace her traps because they're all bot unless Ash Karma gets engaged on in bot lane right now. They're playing the 2v3. The force onto Caps. Caps flashes away. Big blast cone. Mid tier 3 has been taken down. Bot tier 3 has been taken down. Big space created. 高地怎么说？兔宝，你去把 T1 给我干掉。Double inhibitor. Reset into top.
But now they're trying to wait it out. They're trying to get the ghost.
That's flash out of Caps though. 冒黄的闪现掉了。
Dark for T1. They cannot leave the base right now. Warren has gotten another item completed. Faker still desperately trying to get his 4th. In a game where everyone else is capping out, the Galio very far behind. Skewmon even pretty significantly ahead here. T1, they have the damage with to get it done.
They just have to play with the waves in both bot, mid lane, and that top wave to get triple inhibitor. Caitlyn can only sit top lane. Ash, Victor can pressure other lanes.
We started this series with the longest game of MSI so far. I believe we're going to
6.6k gold lead in top is crazy, by the way. 上单被压6600块钱嘛。
Small dregs of hope, the 5% play. How do you find and engage? Is it Owner flanking across the Razor Beaks where he currently is? Well, a Hawk's going to spot that out. Do you try and play onto Broken Blade? He's outplayed you. He's too strong right now on this Kled. Do you go for Caps? You did, but you
They're gonna look for something. They're fishing. Owner's fishing. Skewmon is alone, hitting bot wave. They're feeding all 3 waves into the base. Caitlyn can only take care of 1 lane. Broken Blade wins against Olaf in the 1v1. They don't know where Owner is.
The potential engage here from T1, so they are pushing in all sides here. T1 trying to hold on. It's going to be this next wave.
They're keeping Caitlyn mid.
Play on if they want to try to go for the triple
They're getting rid of the vision from T1. There is one really nasty ward in the very back, but I don't think it matters. Clay just needs to get on top of that tower and fucking hit it. It's gone. 上路塔掉了. Okay, the base is open. The base is open.
Tower in the top lane toppled.
Triple inhibitor for G2. 三线拳. Oh my god, Caitlyn has headshot. Ooh, nice shield. Very clutch, very clutch. 这个盾给的太及时了。佳木斯 Ashel hits Carrier. It doesn't really matter. Just kind of scary. 小吓人 1 minute on Elder, y'all. 1分钟远古龙，兄弟们。I've seen G2 triple inhib T1 and lose the fucking game before. We can't have that shit happen again, bruh. Can they end? Caps is 1v2. Skew1's helping Caps. They're playing 3v3. Caps is dead. The promise to flash. Owner's out. No! My ball lane just shadowed over themselves. I've seen them lose these games before.
As they wipe away G2.
But the question is, can you actually push your triple inhib? There's supers everywhere. Double super coming in through every lane.
Elder to T1, are you Jinja for real right now?
The Elder. But Skewmon is still alive.
Snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Oh my god. They're looking for the fight. They want to kill Owner's half HP TP from Olaf. 1k, they can't look for it. Baron's up. 有大龙. Caps is gonna be alive. Caps is gonna TP top.
I think it is. There's no way
I
4T would actually get out there and defend.
That's Baron for G2. Lux is gonna ult and get vision.
Then G2 could just send
Broken Blade is threatening for an end. That's the Lux ult. Caps, he's looking to kill Carrier. Oh. Why is Skewmon soloing Baron? Okay, just zone.
It's fine. Recall coming out from FaZe and the resets coming out from T1. It will be
FaZe Soul GA for Mercurial.
Because you can just wait out the Elder. The Baron is taken second here, and I don't think T1 are gonna get a fight
I
right
think
now.
half the Elder is nearly done soon.
Even if he gets in the pit and he steals it, he will die for it, and that could be game ending. Your base is completely in shambles, so T1 are
That's double flash out of G2 bot lane.
Matches, trying to hold on, wait for these inhib respawns, but
it is a good Baron.
Play with the fear of a backdoor in the back of their
Look next
minds
to
for the
T1's
rest
name.
of the game. That being said, Hans, he's surely going to have the Mercurial soon. Dorian's working towards his last item. Faker's damage is becoming relevant. Like, we are in the true end game. 50 minutes is approaching.
5k bot lane gold lead versus 6k top lane gold lead. Doran has GA.
Exactly.
Rabadon's picked up for Rabadon, for Faker.
But swapping out has no GA will be
Does Steven not have enough money to sell the GA?
So is Doran.
Both FaZe and Broken Blade have the most kills ever on their respective champions at an international event.
Wow.
No surprises
15
there.
to 15 kills.
59 kills in a 48-minute game.
And it is heartbreaking that someone has to lose this game. We have had miraculous performances from Broken Blade and FaZe. It feels like they were keeping the dream of a win.
The Elder
alive for
is
their
gone,
teams,
and
Doran
G2 will just
down to
slowly
tear, not
siege for
peaceful
triple
building, no
inhibitor
longer matters.
again.
And there's the Mercurial for
Can
Hans.
they
So
end,
down
though?
5K or not, who cares? The only disadvantage
If they
for
play
Hans right now is that he has the
5v5,
GA
I'm
that's on
convinced
cooldown.
they win.
That's really the
Actually,
only
I take it
difference.
back. Ah,
Faker
do they win
just got his
5v5?
death count, so Faker even now
我
does
靠
damage.
，50分钟的比赛 ，50-minute
Yes, there is the
game.
soul edge, but the burst is so high
But rest in
that it
piss
won't
for
necessarily
anyone that needs to
matter.
hold in
These
their
games are
piss
so
for
rare
this
in League,
game.
But when everyone is a true 6
Kaylin has
items,
Runons for the wave
you
clear.
can get one shot with one step too far forward.
Especially
Alright,
when you have a
Ash still has no GA. Look at the headshots. Look at the headshot passive stacks. They're pushing for bot inhibitor. BB's pressuring mid lane. Carry Q misses. Caps is playing with fire here. Caps is gonna two-shot the inhibitor. That's bot inhibitor gone. FaZe just finishes clearing the mid minions. Top is slowly pushing into T1. 上路的线很吓人呢 T1. If G2 play patiently, the top inhibitors will take over the base with Baron buff.
Just lost half his health. It looked like an ult snuck in there from FaZe. No one blocked it.
That's triple lane stacking. Lux has flash. Lux has flash. She could look for a flash right onto Caps. Caps is playing very cocky with a capital C. They're going for the base siege. Top inhibitor just came back up. Broken Blade. Are we looking for the end? Ash onto pace. That's Mikhail's. They're gonna get top inhibitor as well. That's one Nexus tower down.
The wave's not quite here yet for G2, but the Nexus tower started.
No! He stepped onto the fucking trap! Broken Blade, end the fucking game! End the fucking game! Why is he ulting? Oh my god, he won against T1!
Managed to double T1! Kings have fallen! T1!
I'm not crying!
In the lower bracket at MSI.
帅，兄弟们，太帅了！可以，韩总，你这把也太臭了，没事。You're still my goat. We win against Faker. Faker, you might win against Hansama once. You might win against Hansama twice. You might win against Hansama 7 times, but you don't beat him on the 8th time.
Broken Blade refused.
哇，终于赢了！ Oh, this feels terrible, but like T1 was the receiving end. Oh, T1 输了。Why does it feel so good but feel so bad at the same time? 在同一个时刻，为什么 T1 输了也这么心酸呢？毕竟他们是 T1耶。Oh. We take revenge from 2024 MSI! Oh my god, bro. I would have never thought G2 was gonna win today. She ball. I thought G2 was gonna fucking explode. Oh. 恭喜 G2! Wow, that means we are going to get LYON vs G2 for a semi-finals. What the fuck? LYON 对阵 G2 北美对阵欧美. When was the last time we saw NA vs EU in a semi-final?
What a series!
Take your victory lap.
When was that?
I did not doubt them.
Oh.
And let me tell you, if they want to kick me out of this library,
Interview with Broken Blade.
do it. I don't care if they're
哇，恭喜恭喜！我靠，韩总从未赢过 Faker。
World champions, they couldn't win back-to-back games. There will be no reverse sweep. There will be no sweep of any kind.
All right.
Let me tell you, we're getting EU versus NA. And
Feels bad for T1.
out of this tournament. G2
Feels bad for T1. T1 倒了，兄弟们，GG 思密达。
Broken Blade was insane. He had
Holy
15
fuck.
kills against T1. By the way, the last player to have 15 kills in an international game was in Season 2. It was Mac Noon. So Broken Blade has the MSI record now for individual kills by a top laner, and he knocked T1 out of MSI.
And this game heavily relied
The
on
jersey
him
thing may be a
being
real-
able to do damage and get into the backline. Because it was looking really, really dire for G2 early on with how many early kills T1 were getting, especially onto this Caitlyn. And it was basically, there was a point where BB is like 6k ahead and Pays is like 6k ahead.
He saved this game and he also played amazingly the entire series.
是我穿衣服穿出事儿了吗？
Game straight and clutching it with Kled here.
He fixed the blade. It's been broken. This is the final form of the blade. He finally got his Riven ult IRL. This is an incredible leap in performance in all of the ways that you could imagine this series coming together. As slim as the market were, no one was saying more Broken Blade counter picks were the answer. More Broken Blade solo top focus performances were the answer. And yet every single game, he found a way to make that massive impact.
And that's why I really
Holy
want to give
fucking
credit,
shit.
not just to this G2 team for their mentality, but the G2 coaching staff, because after such a demoralizing loss,
Holy shit, it worked.
Like, okay, we need to go change up our strategy. We need to do
Oh my
X, Y,
god. Wait, should I post a photo of Steven? I don't know. Wait, Steven sent me a message. What did he text me? He texted me Lamau. 为什么韩总给我先发的消息是笑死 Lamau?
You could have seen them collapse in game. I was thinking about that last game, thinking that if they don't win this one, it's completely cooked. They kept it steady.
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm looking at all 5 of them right now, and honestly, massive props.
And you saw it on their faces in some of those plays and some of those moments, like the frustration on the face of Skumon.
Wait. Low-key, I have a video ready for situations like this. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this? Are you guys ready for the video? Should I post it? Okay, you guys need to let me know if I should post it. Okay? 你们要跟我说我这个该不该发 Ready? Alright, let me... Wait, why? Where's the sound? It's muted. Okay. You guys let me know if I should post this. 该不该发? Do I post that? 该不该发呢？我在想 This guy beat 2-1. Don't do it dirty. I'm gonna do it first. Okay, let me post it. 잠깐만요. 等一下. I didn't have the tweet ready. I didn't think they were gonna win today. I filmed that and I didn't think they were gonna win today. I'm not gonna lie. 我都没有准备好发. I didn't even think they were gonna fucking win, bro.
Congratulations. Thank you very much.
G2가 7년 만에 T1을 BO5에서 잡아냈습니다. 지금 정말 기쁘실 것 같은데요. 소감 한 말씀 들어보겠습니다. It's been 7 years since G2 got a win in a best of 5 series up against T1. How are you feeling right now?
Feeling very euphoric.
Euphoria.
Since I joined G2, where I was trying to beat T1 in a best of 5, and today was the day, so I'm very happy.
지금 정말 희열을 느끼고 있다고 합니다. 저 스스로도 G2에 조인한 지 꽤나 되었고 T1 상대로 BO5에서 승리를 가져오기만을 정말 오랫동안 기다렸는데 오늘이 정말 그날이 된 것 같다고 합니다.
Can you continue streaming at T1? I seriously think 2026 is the same, is 2019 all over again. 我说实话，我感觉2026年就是曾经的2019年。I'm very scared.
I think obviously I played a lot of good counter picks, I would like to say.
Streamer on the streets.
Nice, in my opinion, in this series. I also think
哇塞，太猛了吧
playing very fast, but we knew other than the third game where we lost, I think we controlled the map really well.
우선 가장 먼저 저희의 준비가 아주 좋았던
Okay,
것
let me
같다고
post
하는데요.
this.
특히나 내가 준비한 그런 카운터 픽들이 효과적이었던 것 같고 또 이제 템포나 게임 운영적인 부분에서도 굉장히 날카롭고 잘 가져온 것 같다고 합니다. 패배를 가져왔던 3세트를 제외하면 우리가 어떤
再要打2场才进决赛吗？
유지할 것인지에 대해서 많은
是的。
잘 드러난 것 같다고 하는데요. 카운터 픽에 대해서 말씀해 주셨습니다. 오늘 베인, 초가스, 야수, 클레드 정말 다양한 특이 픽을 보여주었고 말씀하신 준비성.
They have to verse LYON next.
오늘 탑 매치업에서 본인이
Oh my god, bro. Why does that series feel so different between LYON Secret Whales? I don't know. Am I just a potato? Is it just because I care about G2 more?
야수, 클레드, only you could do that, and you were cooking today. Do you think those strategies and picks that you prepared were effective on the top lane matchup?
Obviously a lot of people know my Kled nowadays, and the Vayne is something I've been working on for a long time now, and the Cho'Gath was a bit more spontaneous. I thought it was really good against the Chumps, and it used to be a counter pick, so I was like, and I know how to play Cho'Gath.
If only it was LYON versus G2 in the grand finals, then it really would be 2019. AD 打赢这我就不敢说了。AD 第一把和第二把，人家作用很大的啦。 Needs to not think it's a free win, gonna be hard. G2 might just be the LCK killers. Holy she-ball.
플레이할 알았고 원래 잘 알려진 그런 카운터 픽이어서 꺼내 들었다고 합니다. 나르 같은 경우에는 야수호를 상대해 보려고 했는데 사실은 그렇게 효과적이진 않았고 승리할 수는 없었지만 야수호도 주어진 상황에서 좋은 픽이었기 때문에 꺼내 들었다고 합니다. 이번 대회
There are currently 9 and 4 versus the LCK this year. Because they lost a game against T1, huh? 哇，看累了，兄弟们，真的累了。G2打得太好了。 主要是 I think Broken Blade played out of my expectation today. Broken Blade played beyond my expectation, and I was really scared that with both Broken Blade and Doran being the shakiest parts of their respective teams, that top lane was going to be the main part of today as well. 我没有想到 BB 今天状态会比往常好这么多。
To make this happen, and I hope you guys follow our journey.
W Scuba, let's go. I thought BB would do well because Doran is shit. Wait, is the tweet out? Let me check.
그리고 다가오는 매치업 LEC 대 LCS죠. 북미와 유럽과 북미의 자존심이 걸린 탈락이 담긴 매치입니다. G2 브로큰 블레이드로서
Wait, the tweet's out. The tweet's out.
있으신지 여쭤보겠습니다.
Where is it though?
You're heading into a matchup up against LYON. It's gonna be
What? Where is it? It got blacklisted? Hello?
Pride on the line. If you could say one thing to LYON, what would it be?
What? Where is it? Wait.
I think they have. I'm gonna I'm gonna say they are pretty lucky to be here right now.
Let me delete it.
With the draw, they didn't play an international team right now.
I think they got pretty lucky so far. Actually, LYON have to verse CB LOL, Furia, G2, bro. Had they versed? I mean, they versed BLG, I guess.
보유하고 좋은 모습을 보여줬기 때문에 행운을 빈다고 합니다. 여기까지가 브로큰 블레이드 선수였습니다. Thank you very much and good luck.
Thank you.
This lovely G-Sun for the Verizon post-game interview.
Is that Caps?
Down here on the desk as we have Caps or Claps rather joining us. Man, congrats.
Hello. Thank you.
Any first reactions after this amazing series?
Bro, my fingers are too cold to type. I'm doing everything too much on the fly. She balled. Why do I never prepare these tweets? Is it because I never know if G2 is going to win against fucking top esports or T1?
Like what was the conversation like when you went back after the HLE series? Because clearly whatever was said, whatever was practiced, worked really, really well. And I think people are dying to know what was the focus when you got out of a series that was really so one-sided?
I mean, I think definitely like resilience. I think
T1 crashed
honestly,
out.
Game 1 wasn't even like the worst game. I think we fought back on many occasions.
Alright, Chad.
I think after that we were just a bit
The
out of
MSI
it.
viewership had just halved.
We didn't really keep seeing the angles that we would usually go for. I think we just lost a little bit of I don't know, just like being able to
lost a little bit of our mojo.
We were a bit lost, honestly. So I think just making sure that even if we do a lot of wrong plays, I would say even today,
No T1
post-loss
interview. They might do a post-loss interview. I think Tesla's better than Single Wells and Mion. You think? Congrats to G2 for beating a play-ins team, bro. You are such a little rage baiter.
What kind of did you see in T1 that you felt like you could really take opportunity for?
Did it post? I can't tell.
HLE is like very strong, and especially the early game, and I think they just put us in some very, very tough spots very early. And I think today we were still finding ourselves in some tough spots, but not quite as.
Oh my god, I got it! It posted! Holy shit, chat, go like my tweet, go like my tweet. Go like the tweet!
Make some good plans.
We need to watch it together. We need to watch it together in all its glory. 一定要一起看，兄弟们. Are you ready? Oh, grown ass man. Hey, that's my grown ass man. That is my man. We be doing TikTok dances, bro, to celebrate. You know how it is. You know how it is.
And had really strong performances, and now you're going to be facing each other.
Oh, yeah, Social! Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1s! Congratulations! Congratulations! Oh my god. How is the Hansama Nation feeling right now? We've waited literally since the day he was born, a good 9 years to get this type of revenge. I'm fucking done, bro. I mean, at least at the end of the day, we won. W ult? You think it's my ult?
For you, I like when you look at you
think it's me?
The that most people talk about are players like Inspired and Berserker. Do you have any strong feelings about going up against Inspired? He's kind of become, I think, one of the front runners, one of the poster childs for like NA as a whole. Do you have any special feelings on that matchup and going kind of against him? I know.
Welcome to the family, officially European. Oh my god.
Inspired as well, and I think now going up against LYON with the Inspired is definitely very exciting because we're doing it like year after year after year. I remember in the past we were playing a lot against like Team Liquid, but now with LYON coming in, it feels like the Dragon meme, where there's like
it feels like the Dragon
BLG,
meme,
and then there's LYON, you know. So let's
被绑架眨眨眼吗？没有被绑架啦。He didn't get kidnapped.
You're gonna get roasted to the end of
Oh
time.
dude, my back fucking hurts.
I respect it.
Oh, my back hurts.
There is no world where I would have predicted this particular lower bracket outcome.
Well, you're saying this, but you.
I did predict 3-0 for G2. I did predict 3-0
What
for
the fuck is that, brother? What is this? 这是什么? Like, what year am I in? Lower bracket round 3 LYON versus G2. 这是啥? Huh? It's officially that LYON, G2, Hanalife, BLG are the top 4 teams of MSI 2026. 今年2026年的 MSI 4强正是 LYON, G2, 韩华 BLG. This is probably the best and the most harmonious year that I've ever seen for an international. You have NA, EU, Korea, and China. 明天就一场吗？明天 Upper Bracket Grand Final. 明天正是胜者组的决赛，韩华对阵 BLG. This is going to be the series where either BLG or Hanalife make it into the grand finals of MSI 2026. It's only going to be one series, so it's going to be at 5 o'clock, I think. 4强一个赛区很合理，确实很合理，已经很久没有这么合理过了。
And worst case, you guys can put G2, you know? There you go, it's fine.
Let's take a look at what we have tomorrow, maybe, and the game we have on our hands, because it's going to be BLG versus HLE. And, well, you know what, Caps? I want to hear your thoughts on this one.
I'm curious how big the gap is in your eyes between a team like T1 and a team like HLE. Is it just a stylistic difference?
That game was literally whoever tilted less that series.
I mean, I
was
definitely
hard.
think it's a stylistic difference. I do think head-to-heads, like, we struggle a lot against HLE, but I also think if we play them against, we will do better because we just really need to work on the resilience. Like even game 1, like it was a close series, like a close game, I would say. Yeah. And if we can keep that up for the rest, I'm sure we could turn it around. I do think they're favored against BLG, but honestly, BLG also has been
favored against BLG.
Who would you rather face in the lower bracket after you obviously beat LYON? 3-0.
I think I would rather face BLG probably. I think.
Really?
I mean, at the end of the day, we have to beat both of them. And with HLE sending us to the lower bracket, I think meeting them in the final and denying them chances would be nice.
That's a really good narrative.
Yeah. Nice. I'm excited about the EU versus NA matchup now, but we'll see that's in.
Chatterman, who do you think is winning tomorrow, Hanalife or BLG?
Thank you so much for joining us.
明天谁赢，韩华还是 BLG?
With G2, congrats.
Let me find the series schedule. 明天下午韩华对阵 BLG， 谁赢？ Whew, that means, wow, I don't have to pack my luggage today. That's epic. 我今天不用去收拾行李了。Upper finals tomorrow, lower semi Friday, then so on. Hanalife 3-0 in all seriousness, you think so? Okay. Sorry, let me just post my stuff. G2 will make it to grand finals. Chat, I guess it's also time to talk about the lower bracket round 3 between LYON and G2. Who do you think will win between LYON and G2? I have not been super impressed by LYON's run so far. I am very convinced, like, if you say FlyQuest had an easy run, whatever, in the older internationals, then I can kind of argue in terms of FlyQuest, but I swear, bro, the way LYON's been getting away with some of these wins are just completely and utterly illegal. 我说实话 LYON 对阵 G2， 我感觉 LYON 这几次打的 BO5 完全不行。 My laptop just died, so I can't read my Twitch and YouTube chat anymore. But holy schmoly, bro. 我的电脑关掉了，我读不了弹幕了。Watch a movie with Hans before the G2 game. We need to watch more horror movies. We actually watched Hereditary, Backrooms, and Obsession. 3 horror movies in a row. Alright, Chattermans. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How are we feeling, G2 fans? G2 的粉丝怎么说？心情如何？ How are we feeling, my fellow G2 believers? G2 来了. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting G2 today. I'm sorry to all the T1 fans. I think T1 has had a really rough tournament. I mean, it's statistically one of their worst international finishes of all time. T1 just didn't look good in most of their series. It's really unfortunate. Actually, cursed T1, you do not feel sorry? I feel sorry because at the end of the day, it's only gonna be one team winning. But then, obviously, I want Pookie to win. We're like, spiritually, you know, my companion. Honestly, never expected, but we never stop believing. It's okay. When G2 loses 7 times to T1, you don't really expect them to win the 8th time. They dropped like shit and played worse. It happens. Yeah, I feel like the drafts in game 1 and 2 are really hard. Spiritually connected. Thank you. Pookie got this. I believe him. Thank you. I'm a T1 fan, but I need to give it up to G2. At the end of the day, the script still lives on. You don't qualify to first and lose MSI, then win Worlds. Okay, chill out there, script writer. Wait, why are we being recency biased? Pookie played so well in games 1 and 2. T1 is... Wait, Hans is now 1-1 against T1 80 carries. Tomorrow will be the decider. What do you mean 1-1 against T1 80 carries? Ah, Guma, Yushi, and Pays. Are you talking about LCK 80 carries, not T1 80 carries? What about game 4? Alright, let's be for real. He did his job towards the end of the game. Early game, literally, not just Steven, everyone was exploding. T 今年上野问题大了. Let's quickly read over let's quickly read over what people are saying on socials, because I'm gonna do it anyway. G2 have a 75% win rate against the LCK this year. 3-0 BFX, 3-0 Genji, 0-3 Hanolife, 3-1 T1. No help. T1 Pays delivers an outstanding series against G2 despite the loss. Wow. Insane cost by Medic. The end of the road for T1. That fucking banged EU is so fucking bad. Yo, isn't he streaming out of the T1 headquarter? Isn't this guy literally in T1 right now? Fuck it, MSI seeding ain't even that bad. While we're at it, there's something beautiful about this 2026 run and how both Broken Blade and Lebrov have channeled their EU goats in their roles to play and earn honor. Yeah, I think Lebrov played really well games 1 and 2 as well. He definitely had a very stinky game 4, but I think overall, outside of the game 4, Lebrov has genuinely looked very good the entire tournament at MSI. Not being biased, just being 100% factual. I think Lebrov has been playing out of my expectation this tournament. G2 的辅助这次除了最后一把 Karma 感觉状态一直都很好。Winning against T1 is way more fulfilling than winning MSI. We're gonna do both. We're gonna do both. Okay, y'all? We're gonna do both. 我们两个都要. Smells like 2019. 有没有像2019年看看虎扑？虎扑只能刷他们这个账号。哦 Doran gets a 2.64 for Game 4 against G2. Thank you for single-handedly killing the only world's title matter... Wait, only world's title matters take. If you have a spot in the hashtag LCK after this game, blame the org. If you're still alive to put... What?! Okay. That is really bad. I didn't proofread it. Guys. In competition, losing is only natural. Only from losses you grow more as a player. Come on. Let's not be little cockroaches on the internet and throw death threats to players, okay? Wait, why is my camera in the middle? The fuck? G2 beats T1 3-1 here. The rating from 虎扑 한정우 5.6 5.6 Pays get a 9.8 for Game 4 against G2. Did I really live JDG for this? 佩子，我真的离开京东了吗？这里是京东。脖子打完回到休息室，见到人就打。哦。Refresh the newest one for owners rating. 亚运会不选你是有原因的。Alright, sometimes I don't know. 虎扑 so mean. I don't like reading 虎扑 that much. 虎扑好凶。T1 have much to address. Many of their flaws from road to MSI, persist. Drops. Why did Pays get put on mages? How do you solve Doran not being able to blind pick safely? Solo laner's strength. Faker improved, but Doran suffered even more. Needed to do better overall. Oh my god, this photo is so funny. I'm in tears, bro. The first one. Wow, 可烈能15-5. I've actually never seen a Kled go 15 kills in professional League of Legends. I think that's actually record breaking. 15-5的可烈是不是历史第一次啊？ You've just never seen a Kled in general? I've been watching a lot of Kled ever since I've been following G2. Alright, Chattermans. I think that's gonna be all of the stream for today. Holy crap. I don't know why, but my back hurts. My voice hurts. But that means G2 survived in the MSI and continue to play. They will be versing LYON in the upcoming lower bracket. 那就说明 G2 在这次 MSI 的比赛又生存了2天。One more day. We'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow's game will be at 5 o'clock because there's only going to be one series moving on. 从明天开始，每一场比赛都是下午5点。Every series will be starting at 5 p.m. going forward. So I will see you guys later than usual. By the way, we're less than 500 followers away from 130k on Twitch. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follows, especially if you're joining in to the stream because of MSI. Thank you. 晚安晚安 Say good night to the streamer, everyone. 主播下了，主播也累了。Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate your time as always. And we'll be back tomorrow for BLG vs Hanwha Live. 哇，谢谢 Congratulations to G2. And if you know a baddie that unfortunately had to watch T1 lose today, please go comfort them. Big Hanze, big kiss from us. Big garlic kiss. Bye everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you user. Thank you Twitch chat for watching. As always, we'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Korea local time for BLG vs Hanwha Live. Tomorrow I think I have some filming in the morning as well. Good night everyone. Thank you so much for watching. 晚安兄弟们，主播下了，谢谢各位。We're gonna be eating good tonight. 晚安。 Thank you for your congratulations, everyone. Go get yourself something nice, like a cake. 我要去买蛋糕吃. I'm gonna go buy a cake. Should I buy a cake and put congratulations on beating T1 on the cake for Hans? 我要不要在一个蛋糕上面写恭喜你赢了 T1？ 因为这是韩总第一次在他的职业生涯里面赢 T1。Oh, should I go buy a cake? Take a picture? It's a historic moment for Hans. Alright, thank you for watching, everyone. Red Velvet, we'll see what cake I can get. Alright, see you, everyone. Bye-bye. I need to run to the bakery. 溜溜溜，晚安晚安。